Hello! How goes it? Welcome! Welcome everyone. Wait, it shouldn't be number 100 anymore. Wait, hold on. well, we'll count that one, I suppose. Bento, it's how goes it. Welcome. Yeah, no, I swear to God I changed it. Well, look, that is an exception, okay? But you guys are getting really close there, okay? Like, it's crazy. Wow, dude. Telling if we get another win, and that would mark like 3 winners in a row, by the way. 3 winners in a row, by the way. Just putting that one out. Like we got a winner like 2 days ago, yesterday, and what if today we get another one? I already see like Jumper like charging up the beam of luck right there, you know. I already see it. I already see it, you know. It's and I mean, yeah, like close-ish. Yeah, 33 again. You know, you can't escape the 33. You know, it has to be. It's updated, but miss. Dude, what if I updated right into a 42? What if I had like made a 42 right there and in there and like it. 42 is the meaning of life. 42 is the answer to everything, you know. Oh, we got another luck beam charge. We got another luck beam charge there. Gogo, how you doing? Oh shit, that's a lot of polishes. That's powerful. That's powerful. There's a lot of luck. Actually, well, maybe someone else has that luck, you know. Ow, on my nose. Damn. You know, maybe that luck has been transferred to someone else. Wouldn't be a first-time occurrence, you know. Like Gladiator, I believe the last stream also like got a lot of you know, polishes. Thank you for the pompadour. Polishes in, and I think then it was from Cars actually won as well. But how is everyone? Welcome to the stream. Hope you all are well. Welcome. Yeah. Did you guys see the what was like the Sony game presentation thingamajig? You guys all see that? Or how was it? I've seen one of them. My luck was stolen. Damn. Gosh, why would you steal someone else's luck? What the fuck? That's unhinged. Why would you do that? But welcome everyone, yeah. So like, I've seen some of it yesterday. I'm pretty sure there was like more to it, but like, playing Blasphemous 2 again. Hell yeah. I haven't gotten my little Blasphemous 2 model going, sadly, you know, like the one I used to have. I'm so unlucky that I suck people's luck on contact tabs. But yeah, then watched it. I haven't seen the Sony game presentation. Yeah, I looked at some of it, right? And I did see that people like posting in Discord as well that like, you know, there's gonna be a little new Thief game coming out as well. But it's in VR. But the good thing is, yeah, boy, does actually happen to have VR. And there was like some horror game that looked kind of very what was it, like very Evil Within-esque, I suppose, which cool. Lots of Marvel stuff though, like lots and lots of Marvel stuff from what I've been able to see there, you know, like lots and lots of that. So that, you know, didn't really interest me too much. You know what, Sony show, cause I'm poor and buying anything anyway. That's fair. Now I was just kind of looking at it because I was like curious about it, right? There's a new Silent Hill 2 apparently. Maybe that was the game I saw. Maybe. I'm not sure. And I did like a Mortal Kombat like mega collection thing. Yeah, a new, hopefully good VR game. I mean, yeah, I hope so. I haven't played like Thief 3 though. I haven't played that one. I just know that the Thief franchise kind of like fell off after that one. So we haven't seen too much. I don't know if that's what it's called. It could be. I honestly don't remember the name. I just know something that was like a meat woman chasing down a not so meaty woman, and then some stabbing commenced. That's what I do remember. But I was like very passively playing something on the side, and it's something we might actually see later on stream, because today we'll be doing some vintage story. However, thereafter we'll also be doing some oh, made me bold. Damn. Damn. My shield. But so we'll be playing some vintage story, but like after that we're gonna be playing a game I played some yesterday, and that is it's in the title, it's not a secret. It's called Nine Kings. Look, the game looked fun. I played it a bit. So not gonna hate if I was to play some, It's a fun little game. It's a cool little thing. How's it going? It's going well. It's cooling off a little back here at the, and yeah, it's how this gonna be going, eh? Because got that vintage, gonna squeeze in a wee bit of Nine Kings, and seeing how that'll go. It'll be interesting, you see. Nine Kings is fun. I lost some hours of it in this week, yeah. I mean, it does look fun. It does look fun. Quite a bit, actually. It's also fairly cheap. So, like, I'm gonna be streaming some of that later today. Since, I'm expecting Vintage Story to be a bit of a, quieter phase here. Like we'll probably just go around, do some alchemy, pursue some wizardry, and maybe once people like hop off and whatnot, or after a certain amount of time, we would be like swapping over to ye old Nine Kings, basically. And yeah, we'll see how that'll go. I'm genuinely kind of expecting to play more Nine Kings today than Vintage Story. If I'm gonna be completely real with you, listen, man. There's only so many days in a week, and my schedule is full already. I need to like slap in a game and squeeze it next to another game at this point. It's like a whole thing, And also, for the ones who are interested, by the way, I'm gonna make a proper post later today, hopefully, if I don't forget, in the Discord. Anyone who would be interested, I would invite you all to partake in a bit of a StarCraft 2 game night, actually. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it is for free, and it does have some fun little arcade modes. You can do all sorts of things in there. And I was thinking maybe on the weekend, maybe maybe Saturday, more likely Sunday, maybe after karaoke, maybe that's kind of how I'm seeing those things right now. But we can also put it to a poll after all. Yeah, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it is fun. It is fun, Yeah, StarCraft 2 is for free. It has been for quite some time, actually, too. Like, StarCraft... When? StarCraft 2, you had to pay for Wings of Liberty. But I'm pretty sure after Wings of Liberty... after Wings of Liberty, I'm fairly certain it... nice, I became my own clip leader. Because of the clip comment. Yeah, after Wings of Liberty it became free to play. All you have to do is pay for the DLCs if you want to access the campaign stuff. If you don't want the campaign stuff, then you don't even have to pay for anything at all. And we'll be playing arcade, and the arcade section is the custom game mode section, right? You have like anything ranging from survival to tower defense to like RP stuff, to like Digimon, to like all of those things, like all of that stuff's in the arcade. Like it is crazy. I personally, okay, I'm a huge fan of StarCraft. I played the campaign through so many times as well. There was even a time I thought of streaming it in the olden days too, like I actually played that game. Like, I was actually good. Like, I was actually good. So there's that. How am I only learning of this now? Well, better now than never, Better now than never. But it's a completely 100% free game. You don't have to pay a dime if you don't want to play the campaigns Absolutely, yeah. I have a trip across town and some shopping to do after work if I want to go back home and maybe play something or stream tonight. Which means I'll be audio only today, and listening to comfy vintaging of a story sounds exactly what I need. For that and maybe some Nine Kings later on, but Jumper, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hopefully work's gonna go smoothly. Hopefully, hopefully you're gonna get all the groceries done that you need to get done, and I'll just be here, yapping on. I bought it 3 months before it became free. I'm angry. Didn't they give you like some in-game stuff if you actually bought it before it became free? I think Wings of Liberty campaign was free for some time. No, you had to pay it initially, but like later on, I think it became free. Yeah, I think it's could be wrong, but like it's been forever I actually looked at it because I kind of own all of them, so like I never had a reason to, except for the Nova one, the Nova Ghost Mission stuff that I never bought. Yeah. Or is it, if you want to get StarCraft 2, you gotta download the Blizzard launcher being battled on that thing. The thing with, or Activision Blizzard's thing, which, has Call of Duties and World of Warcrafts and whatnot on them. Understand? Where do you get it though? Well, well, seems like I beat you to it. But yeah, you're just gonna download Battle.net, and you should be fine. Yeah, all of them since forever, so I'm not sure too. I was a fan of Blizzard in old days, yeah. It's understandable. It ain't quite the same anymore as it is nowadays, Back in the golden age, where seemingly they couldn't have a single miss. I'll be here for like an hour until the shift ends, and then I'm off. Hell yeah. Well, be just in time for all the yapping them. Like, yesterday's stream was anything to go off of, Video of Nine Kings just yesterday was, it's so fun. It is pretty fun. It is actually pretty fun. It actually is pretty fun. I didn't play too much because I play like 2 matches and I'm like, yo, I gotta savor this one for stream. I gotta savor this one, I reckon, Because all I did is 1 match as like the baby king of nothing, and then I became wizard king, which I kind of like a little more. And I only did those 2 matches, and that's about it, And No Man's Sky has a new update. Those guys actually gaining money? I imagine so. I mean, like people seem to be liking the game quite a lot, actually. I tried it a few times, when it came out. Good amount of times after it came out as well, like each sequential patch. On paper, I should like the game, but it's not quite my cup of tea, sadly. And I'm on paper, I should be a fan of it. I am not, though. It's something, It's so good now. Yeah. I heard, right? I don't know. I just can't get into it. I don't know why. Because, like, on paper, it should be everything that I like, right? Like, you got, like, the planet exploring, space wankiness, ships, alien races. But, like, I don't know, it just didn't click with me, and I'm not sure why. It's a whole thing. And also things, how do they survive? Well, I mean, there could be a couple reasons, like, maybe people keep buying it, maybe publisher money or something like that, right? Or like getting supported from other sources. So maybe someone like also helps them financially to send out those updates. Maybe like a Patreon sort of money laundering. I'm sure that I always knew Sean Mary was money laundering with No Man's Sky. I always knew that. God damn it, Sean. Yeah. When do they update? Yeah. People get it. Yeah. This guy had shit released, but actually not a shit game itself. Not anymore, but it's definitely not for everyone. Yeah, like, on paper I should like it, right? Almost burned my kitchen. What happened? Did you try and boil an egg? Because trust me, that almost happened to me. It's just. Are you alright though? Is the kitchen alright? No fires or anything like that? Especially when they reduce the price a bit in Steam sales. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Most the DVD icon bouncing off weirdly offset walls? Nah. It's very possible. It's very possible. Because it's not quite the same size as a screen, so it's a little longer, right, in height, but not as wide. So I had to improvise. I had to improvise, okay? But, yeah. It was fun, I guess. I mean, I hope so, right? I mean, I hope so. Please don't burn anything. Like, we need to see more Kyber certified games, alright? Like, what will the people do? What's Seth gonna think? But yeah, funny part, I play a lot of No Man's Sky, so actually pretty fun for me. Every 3 to 4 months, I play an entire month of it. That's some good value. That's some good value. I got like my little organic ship, and then I kind of stopped playing after that. Once I got a funny organic one. Which is also pretty funny. If you go to the planet where the organic ships are, there's like a whole player civilization in there. Like, there's so many people just kind of living there. It is crazy, dude. Like, there's so many people. Like, having a little house party, you know? It's wild. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, right. Talking about a whole, talking about a whole kitchen burning down situation, you know? Like, when I was in, like, Puerto Rico, briefly, I tried boiling an egg. And, guys, okay, listen, I'm not a horrible cook or anything like that, but, like, I tried boiling an egg, so I put it into, you know, a pan full of water, basically, whatever you call them. You know, the deeper ones, not like a little frying pan, of course. Cauldron, whatever, right? And I put them on the stove. I activated the stove. I left to do stuff on the PC, right? How someone fails to boil an egg? We're gonna get to that part. We're gonna get to that part. So I put, you know, water, egg, cauldron, right? Put it on top of the stove. Light it. Do some stuff on the PC. Suddenly smell fire. Turn around. See the thing on fire. Somehow. The biggest Sims moment in my life. Like, it is such a Sims moment that just happened there. I'm like, I was standing there and was like, oh, Shabalabiba! Oh, go! Oh, Baba Weeba! You know, I was like that, right? And, I had to fail boiling eggs. Not watch the pot. Pot, water, egg, fire. Exactly! Like, how does that happen, one might ask themselves, right? How does that happen, right? Yeah, water and egg. How is the fire? Exactly. So people ask themselves maybe, how did it happen, right? So, you know how there's like the coil that heats up in the stove? It was not a gas stove, actually. It wasn't. Do you know how there's like the copper coil that heats up inside of the stove, technically, to, you know, equally like, you know, send out the heat on a stove, basically? And how it's usually protected by a sort of like panel, like a little glass plane or something like that, right? I didn't notice, but it was missing from it. And that on its own, probably not the biggest problem, right? It was like a bit of metal in between, right? So it'll be fine, right? And was actually, frankly. People cooked on that. And, so just one thing. And, you know, however, the rabbit hole goes deeper. Apparently, when some folks were like opening up packages or like cooking or doing something like that, something fell beneath the coil. And that is what actually caught on fire. And so whatever it was, like some plastic or whatever caught on fire, and then some other stuff caught on fire. However, the other problem is in the place I was staying at, there were literally no towels. So, I had to improvise a little bit. So I did what a responsible adult does, and I took off my shirt, doused it in some water, and fucking snuffed out that fire, you know? Because, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna suffocate the fire. I'm not gonna throw water at it, because that might just make it way worse, you know? So, like, you know, so there's that thing, you know? So in the end, I was there with a white shirt that is now black, which, you know, I mean, I suppose works out for me, I guess, right? But, like, man, imagine, like, burning the kitchen by trying to boil an egg. Crazy, right? So, yeah, I was certainly awake after that event happened, you know? Yeah, that was certainly a thing. Throwing water for pasta I forgot about for half an hour, gets distracted by work. Was thinking that neighbors were burning something on the street or something. Holy shit, dude. I rolled on that one, the check, absolutely. But yeah, that's not in my home, by the way, right? That was in another place, right? Like, that's not where I live, mind ya. It's it's not where that is, right? And so yeah, I was just kind of like staying there briefly, but like it was crazy, dude. It was actually crazy. Like, it's crazy. Um, but yeah, it's yeah, I fell asleep while frying dumplings. Okay, well, but that is not like the equivalent of boiling egg. Like that, I could see stuff getting a little wrong. Did you create coal? Is that what happened? Also, Egon, how's it going, by the way? Welcome. Yeah, how do those dumplings look like in the end? Like, if you want to show off the class, must have been quite the experience, no? Yeah, but like that's the story of how I burned kitchen while boiling egg. I've been set up, sabotage, selling with sabotage at play, right there. It was horrible. Was horrible, you know. It's crazy. So there's that. But yeah. That's that. Guys, don't boil eggs. Dangerous. Yeah. Managed to burn 3 candles that way. Jesus, they were all black. My. Oh boy. Well, at least if nothing else, they made for good improvised weapons, I imagine. But yeah, I only managed to slightly char cakes. Never burned anything else so far. I was surprised at like the whole egg boiling. I also remember when my mom, like way back in, like something like, you know, fell on the stove itself, right? And that is what caught on fire. And you know, her natural reaction was throw water at it. I'm like, no, don't do it, no. And then she did do it. And hey, wouldn't you know it? If you're frying something with oil, and the oil is the thing that's on fire, throwing water at it makes it a little worse. Just a little. In German, we call it Stechflamme. What do you call it in English? Like a sudden jet of flame that basically shot out of it, you know? The worst mistake I made in the kitchen was salt the rice once. I think I'm lucky. Oh, shit. Thank you for the head polish and the casual assault. Hell yeah, let's go. The double head polish and the, yeah, I get like tag team back there, you know? Like, it was a whole thing, coordinated even. Yeah, guess what polish is that real quick for me? Nice teamwork, guys. How's it going? Welcome. We don't salt rice usually. I mean, I personally, I do it. You know, I like my, you know, I personally, I like my rice personally, you know, like when it's, I like it sticky, you know, I like it sticky. Well, I mean, that doesn't have anything to do with salting, you know, but like, I just like my rice sticky, you know, rice blend is what gives it flavor. Damn, cooking, but my food pretty good, hell yeah. For what people say, as an Asian, I'm angry. Okay. It's okay. You know? World War Free. we have we over some rice. Guys, a salty rice slash pasta. Just cry inside the pod. I mean, okay, like with pasta, you gotta salt the fucking pasta, okay? Like that'd be horrible if not, okay? You gotta salt the pasta, like at least a little bit. Like it's gonna be horrible otherwise. Yeah, and after it's cooked. Fun fact: rabbits can smell their dead relatives in predators' feces. Well, I mean, same here, right? Yeah, with salt more since tears are salt. Oh my god, pasta is fun, but salt is be salted, but rice. Yeah, you can add it after, like the spices and whatnot. As someone who eats sweet rice balls and mostly. Oh shit, Dory kind of close as well. Look at that. We're at 3 above 90 today, I think. Yeah, people were really close as well. Was that? Adding it after is fine. But when cooking is no! Here you go, guys. The more you know, the more you know. Here we go. A dish called... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Sutli Yash? Is that how you say it? Unless you're making Japanese non-sticky rice. Cooked in milk. Milk, huh? Never had that happen. The closest I got was like yogurt rice. Or milk rice. I mean like literal like yogurt milk rice thing. But like not like a dish, like a proper dish made with rice cooked in milk, right? So there's that. Yeah, you're close. Fair enough, yeah. How you doing? Okay, so by crying, you actually remove salt. Getting less salt. Well, you get less salty, but like you get rid of the salt in the terms of tears, right? So the tears are the thing that is the carrier of said salt, right? So technically, no. Here's what I can say you can add to rice. A cleaned up lime leaf. Second, like 2 is enough. Doesn't change the taste, but the smell. Chef kiss right there. Brazilian rice fried with garlic and salt before put in the water. So again, when I was in Puerto Rico, those guys love rice as well, right? And it's usually how do they make them? Like they fry the rice, I believe, and they add a bunch of like sauces to it, basically, and beans, dude. They love beans on the rice. That's what I can tell. They love beans on the rice. Red beans are everywhere, basic. Red beans all over the place, you know. That all the red beans, dude. I felt like I was in the UK. We're really stuck on rice for a while, aren't we? Rice is an important topic to discuss. You see, it's highly important. Red beans, red, like the color, you know, like the color. Not rats. Not like the rodents, you know. It's not like the vermins. Not those beans. No. Yeah, it was a classic. Yeah. Like was everywhere there. Mofongo. Yeah. And my 70% Brazil as a lunch. I see. Yeah, it might be like just like a thing back there. I don't usually have it happen here. Over here we just again like either have like normal-ish rice. We got sticky rice or somewhat fried rice. Huh, it's pretty good. You know. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. God, starting to get hungry. And I ate not too long ago, you know. I ate not even that long ago, you know? Damn. Looks good. Actually, hey, that actually, looking kinda good, actually, you know? Damn. Damn. But you know what? You know, if we want to move on from the rice topic, complain about a lack of sauce. I mean, yeah, I suppose fair enough, right? But I can see some spices and like maybe a good old glass of water next to you. Working out just fine. I'm hungry. Well, guess what? Hold on. Hold on. Let me do a little thing. Let me do a little thing, okay? Let me do a little thing. Alright? I'm tinging. I'm tinging right now. This is like what Cosroot showed us, right? Now let me show you something that the Czech cuisine has. And it's an absolute banger. It's such an absolute fucking banger, by the way. Just looking at this. Oh. Oops. Just looking at this thing is so fucking good. Look at this. This is peak. We call it Svichkova. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good, dude. You haven't lived if you haven't eaten that. It's so fucking good. Like, you're missing out on life. You're missing out on life, I swear on God. Like, you're just missing out, my guy. It's so fucking good. Like, you got like some rat meat back here. You got some cream back there. You gotta add the lemons, okay? You better fucking add those lemons, alright? You better add those fucking lemons. You better add those. Is it potato bread? Dumplings. Those are dumplings. You can make them out of potato. But, we call them knedliki. And, I forgot what those are called again. You know, like little red berries. It's so fucking good. With mushroom sauce. It's usually like a blend of like carrots and cranberries. Yeah. And, it's like a blend of like carrot stuff and some other ones. I forgot the exact ingredients, but it's so fucking good, dude. You haven't lived if you haven't tried this, okay? It was so damn good, just like you. Damn! Smooth. How you doing, Ren? How are you doing? And Marza, welcome as well. Guess what? What am I guessing? I mean, look at this. This is like peak food. Yeah. Yeah, braised beef and spiced cream sauce with bread dumplings. Spichkova na smetanie. There you go. There you go. That's I showed you true power. No, I showed you. Hold on. Maybe I can give you a bit of a recipe too. Let's look at it, guys. I'm gonna give you a bit of a Czech lesson now, okay? Apparently. Because we got a bit of a Czech website back here. Hold on, yeah. Brown drunk eggs, okay. Brown. Alright. What we got shown here? I mean, look at that. Look at that, man. Marinated eggs. A lot of sauce. Holy fuck. Fair enough. Damn. Look at that. That. But, like a joke, dude. If you say that you haven't heard Slovakian, I mean, I know it's because you guys say like pizza for like drinking, and we say the same word as, you know, the Australian greeting basically, but like drug eggs. Gonna get you hooked, alright? Dude, let me tell you. Addictive? Damn. Apparently. Nope. Crazy. Truffles, and if you know, you know. I think, Egon, we already talked about it once before too, during Dragon's Dogma, no? I think so. I think that was a thing, no? We'll always keep making afterwards, Sam. Hold on. Bilkovini? Acne? Huh? Cholesterol? Yeah, I'm just looking at like, well, did you know that a Svichkova has 3.8k kilocalories, by the way? That's a proper meal right there, let me tell you. Okay. Look at this. This is crazy. Guys, look, this is the powerful recipe right here. All of it, you know? Like, step 1. Maso. Prospekujeme ranolky slaný. Jde to skvěle. Pokud ji dáme na půl hodiny do mrazičky. Osolíme a opečeme na olej nebo na olej s maslem. Maslo se nebude připalovat. So, you know, you take meat, you cut it up, okay? Into some tiny slices, alright? And then you put them in like an hour. You know, away, you know, you're gonna butter up the pan, you know, you're gonna fry it a little, you know, basically, you're gonna cook it that way. Don't worry, butter won't burn. By the way, butter won't burn, you know. It's like Paul went down there and invented that language as a joke. Brother, you haven't heard Slovakian then, like for real, dude. Like you say that sounds like a joke to you. I'm telling you right now, I can say the same about Slovakian. It sounds like Czech but cute, you know. Instead of like what could you say? Like what is it? What is it? Oh, so it's Slovakian. No, like Slovakian sounds super cute. Okay, starts roasting butter basically. But like, you know, Slovakian sounds like a cutified version of Czech, right? So it's basically we would say "tože," being like what, and like Slovakian just say "čo." Čo? Čo to mate? But like it's actually not Japanese, by the way. Like they say "čo to mate," but it's not Japanese, okay? It's literally in another language. And they say the same, by the way. What do you have? It means what do you have, you know? Guys have so many languages, there's a little space as Europe. Well, Nippon of Europe, I'm just... But they literally say "čo to mate." They literally say that, dude. They literally do. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. In the country speaking about Netherlands, you can go from one end of the country and go to another, and they'll sound like a different language. I'm the same with Switzerland, except for it actually is a different language. Like, in the north you speak German, in the southwest and south speak Italian, and in the southeast and the east you speak French. Oh, a little late there, but yeah, you speak that language, and yeah, you want to be careful. Okay. Oh yeah, and then you go to some mountains, and sometimes they just start speaking gibberish at you because that's Romansk, or Retro-Romanisch as we call it here. So it's like it sounds like Italian. Your brain's like, I should be understanding that, but you don't because it's made up. It's not a real language. Yeah. I know some Polski from my grandfather and was like, okay, it is similar, but we don't have some of those accent marks, yeah. A small country with no accents and people living in the country will have difficulty communicating. Yeah, for the curse word. I'm sorry, let me say it again. Friend. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yeah. Russian is an artificial language. Right. I mean, obviously, it is an actual language, right? I just like poking fun at Retro-Romanisch, fucking Romansk, like it's... They don't speak anywhere but in mountains. Like, if you play Mundau, like the little game, right, that's about the Swiss mountains, they speak that in that game, by the way. Yeah. English teacher once went to the Czech Republic for a big shop, shouted to his friend who got far away. Oh, yeah, yes, I see. Just go tam shukash. And shukash means totally different thing there. Yes, that means fucker. Yes. Yeah. Shukat? That means like doing it, man. You're fucking, okay? You're fucking when you shuka, okay? you do some shukani, and that is fucking, okay? Like, like, okay, here's another Czech slang I can teach you guys. Okay? It's a pichnout. That means like you know, to go poke, or you know, that's another way of saying fucking, okay? So like. Yeah, it means exactly. It means search, but in Czech it means fuck. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Slovakian is more close to Czech, right? Like they're way more closely related as to account being once Czechoslovakia, but not anymore. But like, it's still funny to see, like, hear someone. I know some Slovakian people, and sometimes I'm like, aw, oh, that's cute. I mean, again, it's like I once went to to a Polish friend's home, and you know his mom was like, "Oh yeah, I can talk to him Polish, right? I'll understand it." And she was "Chcesz na pizza?" And it's basically, you know, well, you want to drink like pizza, and in Czech it means, oh, it's the rude way of saying vagina, basically. So there's that. Yeah. Well, you're looking forward to what are you fucking? Big prank language. Listen, man, listen. Listen. What were you fucking? What was he fucking? He was fucking something, alright? Like, I mean, he had to have, you know? Drink pizza sounds like American thing. No, that's not quite it. That's not quite it. But I just thought it was funny. And what else was there? There was probably another case like this. Hold on, let me ponder a little bit. There was another one. Oh yeah, I remember now. Guys, that's a pretty funny one. So, same people, by the way. From like Poland, right? And I was with them in Italy. It was a little vacation, right? And because like my family and their family went along, like got along really well, spent some vacations together. And so I was like hanging out with the daughter of that family, basically, at a pool at a night, right? And there were a couple other Polish people who knew that family also, visiting somebody, and they just stood outside the door and said, "Why are you just standing there?" Monsieur Zapukacz. But like, before I forget what I wanted to say, real quick. So there was like another Polish family group, whatever, that knew the family I was there with, and we were talking Polish with one another, right? And those guys thought I wouldn't understand them, and they were basically saying, that you know, oh, is he your friend? And she was like, yeah, he is your friend. And they were like, is he your sexy friend? Like I just, dude, I swear to God, I basically just did this. This is what I did. Like, this right there, that's what I did. Like, they're like, is your sexy friend though? And I'm like, hey yo. And like, you know, they kind of kept talking. She was getting embarrassed. And, you know, after they were like going hard at it, like they were just making, like they were like implying stuff really hard basically while talking to her, and I just like told them basically, you guys realize I do understand you, right? They all went quiet. They all went completely quiet, by the way. They all went quiet, and I swear if it wouldn't have been so dark, I tell you right now, you could have seen them go red in their faces. Like, dude, it was so good. It was so good, dude. Like, just like all those people, like, just being like, oh yeah, it's sexy, right? Like, you guys are totally doing it. And I'm like, you realize that I don't understand you, right? Like, and they're like, oh shit. Oh shit. oh snap. Well, yeah, that's there's that. There's that. I also think it's also funny. I don't know if it happens maybe sometimes, but like something I also thought was funny. Because went from top section to flag at the bottom, basically. Yeah, it didn't take that long either. Like it, but like every now and then when I hear like a family talk like Jack, and maybe I'm there with my family and talking to them in Czech, you usually hear like, "Hey, don't speak Czech. People will understand you here." It's like sometimes people just don't want you to know that you understand the same language or them talking shit or whatever. Even though they say it in such an audible manner that you literally do hear them. I I don't know why they do that. I don't know if that's like a phenomenon that's exclusive to those people or like if you guys experience something similar. Like I don't know if, but it's weird. It's really weird. Or actually, speaking of languages, one on the topic, I just remember there's another one. I was in Scotland, right? I was at like Edinburgh, and there's like a little cliff people like to take pictures on. So we went up there, looked around, and there were like two girls, tourists, and you heard them audibly speak Swiss German, and they were basically talking to one another. Ask those guys back there. Ask them real quick if they can take a picture of us. Okay, do that real quick. And then they walked up to us like, "Hello, could you please take a picture of us?" And we're just answering Swiss German. "Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's no problem at all." And they're like, this is like when burst out laughing, like, they're like, "Okay, stabil." Like it's like it's very funny. I talk shit when I'm sure that the person I'm talking about is hearing and understanding since I'm going for a fight. Damn, scoring up, huh? The true way to shit talk. Yes. But yeah, I mean, it's very funny when you're like another place and someone speak like, your native language basically. And, they don't realize you understand them. And then, it can lead to some funny situations, I'd say. I mean, usually it's been just kind of fun in my experience. Like, it's been just some, like, cheeky little stuff. And, it's very lovely. Like, I mean, I can give you guys a little bit of Swiss German or slash Orcish like experience. Well, so when I asked, hey, ask those guys back there if they can take a picture of us, it'd be like, "Frag mal die Leute dort hinten, ob sie das Bild nehmen können." That's how you say that. That's a whole thing, and that was like slowed down 10 times. By the way, we're like rapping, we're like rapping there, and we're also like rapping at the Czech side where my family is from because we're like from the east, like we're not too far from the Polish border, by the way, as well. So like they're speaking fairly quickly there when compared to Prague, which Prague speaks very slow in comparison, and we're like speed running in the meantime. We're like speed running conversations back there. We're doing that. So this is just that whole thing. But yeah, no, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's I just think it's pretty funny though. I just it's languages. They're the gift that keeps on giving. Alrighty. I reckon we can go for some vintage storying now. How about it, guys? You got you guys on board? You got you guys on board for vintage story real quick? Yeah, because I kind of had the game open for some time now. But we can still keep yapping, of course. It's fun doing that, yeah. 5 corners this stream. Yeah, I know. I know. It's, I am aware. Look, I mean, nobody said that the corner hitting thing was rare at this point. Like, I think we established that part. It's anything but rare. We jump on the server. Anyone can play whenever they feel like. I'm gonna be playing some right now. However, I'm gonna be hopping on. Hopping on. What do you think is a good OST, by the way? For that vintage story thing. I know which one. I got a decent one. Get a decent one standing here probably. It's a classic. It's a classic read. You guys better know. You guys better know what this is, okay? Hold on. I need to there we go. Cool. Sorry, I need to do some light setting up here. Alright. Yeah, I was like going in and out of some good old creative mode earlier. Just because, you know, I didn't want to starve while like yapping for like an hour again. But guys, welcome to the humble abode, by the way. This is where we live. Hello. Hey, this is where we live, you know. Vintage is Java? Not 100% certain if it is, actually. Not sure if it be. Could be. Be not. I know Minecraft is, I don't know if Vintage is also. But yeah, we got our windmill. You know, you might have seen it once in a clip or two. Windmill go really fast, you see. This is Citadel from Spawn. I'm calling it a Citadel. It is southwest, basic. South. Yeah, south. Guys, it's southwest. Okay, it's southwest. You gotta understand, it's southwest. Yeah, this is what we have going on, though. And, you know, there's the little alchemy lab. Some of you might have seen it, you know. You shop. I mean, I personally wouldn't know. But yeah, this is our little cooking place, right? This is where we cook. This is where we make the blue meth. And we got gold bars, we got copper, we got firewood. We got our little herbology stuff back there. The distillery and all that, you know. Could join with my account, but I doubt. I mean, if you have the game, then you should be joined then. Yeah, we got some green dye. Now the green dye, we wanted to use on some poison, by the way. That's what we wanted to use it on. Poison and then later healing potion. Poison turns healthy after some time. Apparently, don't question it. We also have our little beehives right here, you know. Got our little beehives, we got our little, again, gardens. The gardens have been slightly expanded, actually. If we take a little quick gander at it. Like, you know, we're really trying to go with the Gardens of Babylon theme back here, you see. Got this, you know, it's all flattened out now. And, yeah, we got our good old cotton farm going back here. With those irrigation pots, like this one, for example. Which we could technically fill up again. It's kind of like out of water. But, yeah, this is what we have. You know, we got some more greenery all around the place. The kudzus make some really nice decor. And whatnot. I also think this was meant to be like a pocket windmill or something Klaus was making, but, yeah, no. Not sure, not sure if they're gonna finish that one, you know? I left it there. But yeah. Yeah, no, if you can join, you're more than welcome to join, mind you. I also know that up here, people have been working on maybe a statue, question mark? Maybe a statue. Right. But yeah, maybe a statue, maybe a bit more of a rooftop and whatnot. Hard to tell, you know? And yeah, we got lots of stuff cooking here, you know? Including orb. Now we need to make one of these orbs ourselves, well today if we want to pursue a little bit of magic, you know. But yeah, we'll probably be going around, doing a bit of vintage story before we swap to 9 Kings. Very dramatic. Very, very dramatic back. Yeah, I thought as much. Thought that would happen. Let me change capture a little, hold up. It should be a little better now. Give it a moment, give it a moment. There we go. See? Way better now. Way better now. Yeah! Yeah, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. We also have like the little funky farm down here. Of the funky herbs. I swear that lightning is somewhere around here. I just don't know where exactly. But yeah. What is this board? Rammed earth. Fence. Are people doing like target practice back here? Huh. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, more rammed earth with some hay grass. I'm creative. I suppose they were making some target practice happening here. Thanks to like the bit of bamboo we got and whatnot, and the funny pulverizer up there. Yeah, look at it, it's beautiful. Oh, before I forget and before somebody message Discord actually turn on streamer mode, I actually almost forgot because for some reason, ever since like the most recent like Discord update, by the way, the streamer mode's been like a thing that hasn't been enabled automatically, which I think is a little weird, but oh well, I suppose, right? Guess I'll have to deal with it. I was also looking into some Keeper RL stuff on how to remove the roofs in that game, and turns out you can't whatsoever. And apparently whenever you make a floor tile, you also make it automatically a roof tile at the same time. So if you want to do what I wanted to have, then you kind of need to specifically only have a roof in that area. It's really weird how to go about it, you know? It's really weird. You can remove them, it always makes a roof. Once you have a roof, you have a roof, end of story. Tombstones can be made underground or indoors, meaning I have to make a roof for my tombstones. And, you know, if I want to have like a road like this leading to my base, I can't have that happen either, because it needs to have a rooftop as well, and that would kind of mess with the feng shui. So, like, it's really weird, and I don't know why. It's being very, very, obscure, you could say. So, how do I make Soulstorm slop again? What's that? Oh yeah, poison mushrooms, bone meal, aqua vitae, green dye, and some paper. On paper I should have all of those. I should possess all of the above. And another thing I want to check out was like one of these here, right? Because we need to make a orb creation. What's a crucible? A crucible magical crafting. Not all things can or should be crafted solely in the thematic workbench. Some objects, especially those originating from magic, arcanas, are better created in magical ways. Right. Oh, this way, block, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. We already have a crucible though. Already have one. Yeah. I'm just looking at some of those things, right? Because they, you know, could be pretty handy, I suppose, right? Balance, gold acid, power. Here we go. This is the one. I bookmarked this. Alrighty. So, the ritual creates a celestial prism or a devouring void, depending on the time of day. Prisms and night makes devouring void. Drop the rustic mana torch out with either light or dark mana torch. And a lantern made each essence regarding the time of day. Forest magic tier 1 plus. So green is the obelisk. White is a magic rune. Orange is a rustic mana torch. How do I make this bad boy here. How do I make that? Right. How do I make you though? I think it was a separate ritual maybe? This one? No? One of these, no? Apply vector 4 to properly. As it was RGBA as for numbers. Wait, hold on, wait. Plan to for 30 minutes to apply vector 4 to color property because there's RGBA as for number. Alright, and oh, you were like entering the wrong little color code basically thing, or well, what happened? Well, what is applied? The thing though. Take obelisk. Dad. How does one obelisk? What does one have to do to get an obelisk, eh? Energies, blah blah, obelisk, next person. These blocks can go magical items and action. Okay, I guess it's a magical ritual as one would imagine, I suppose, right? Not this, not this, not this either. Reagents, Arcanus, Force. To create an obelisk. Before Arcanus, this is the one then. Gotcha. Mana Torch, Enchanted Stone, Ornate. Right. And I need this one. Gotcha. Yeah. Wrong variable type. Does not say vector 4 in memory. I need color. I see. Well, at least you found the issue. And hopefully you can gonna be able to work around it somewhat. Take 4 of these. And I don't know, like a handful of those bad boys, I suppose. I don't think we have any mana torches around here, do we? Oh yeah, the chalk. I need the chalk. I need funny magic chalk. Do we even have funny magic chalk, or did the mages just gonk it for themselves yet again, like my book? You know? That clears some confusion by us. It is not on console. Yeah, no. This is its own thing. It's Vintage Story. It's its own thing. There's even a command, by the way, that is like dot not Minecraft. There you go. It's like a whole command as well. Things. I believe so. Like the magic chalk has probably been taken. Unless it's back here somewhere. Yeah, nah, the magic chalk is definitely taken. Definitely be. Yeah, but yeah, no, it is definitely its own thing. But hey, no worries, no worries. It's the thought that counts, you see. That's what matters. So talk of the magical variety, maybe. How do you make that? This, and stick. Do I have brown orb? I have brown orb. Well, that's pretty much the entire problem solved here. There we go. We should be able to, you know, pass through some of the trees slightly, you know, by shooting magic at them, and then maybe getting a bit of a oop. There we go. Stick obtained. Now I just need to do the same recipe in the actual proper funny magic workbench. But yeah, basically this whole mod, at least the magic mod, started out as a Minecraft mod as well, right? But it ain't anymore. And it's gotten like sentience and whatnot. The game itself also began as a mod for Minecraft 1, so that's why it's so similar looking, right? But it's definitely its own thing. Certainly is. Alright, well let's make a bit of a ritual, shall we? I want to make my ritual back here, maybe, you know. I wanna be completely undisturbed on my tiny island, you know. That's where I wanna be. My little magic island here. Of these, and we don't need them. We don't need any of that grass, you know. Can simply be vanquished, you know, be moved away as the storm, the elements themselves, they rage on! Alright. Gotta tell me the recipe again. Hold on. I need to make the world essence thing, so we'll just kind of like nap it. We'll do some magical stone napping here. There we go. And done. We got that thing, you know? It's cool that this was able to take its, yeah, absolutely. I think it's really cool. There's actually another game who did that, very recently too. I forgot its actual name, but it's an FTL mod, right? Faster Than Light. It's an FTL mod that had that happen to itself. It was like a 40k FTL mod, and it basically also was able to gain its own sentience, right? I think it was a very 40k inspired FTL mod, and you know, I just think it's very funny because how do I get the part of it? Ornate, right? Stone polished. Yeah, blue and stone ornate, right. So we chisel that, huh? Can I just do this? No. You can't. Well, how do I make stone? Oh, it's actually far simpler than one would imagine. Up. Boob. Boobity boob. Powerful even weather, yeah, even the weather tries to hold me, that's right. It's like I'm being cheered on by the weather, however, you know, I view it as a positive. But, yeah, no, it's like an FTL mod, basically had the same thing happen where it used to be a 40k mod, but became its own thing. It actually looks pretty damn cool. Not gonna lie, it actually looks pretty sick. Like, it looks very well made. And, like, I wouldn't mind checking it out. I really wouldn't. If you guys were to be interested in some, I know a couple of you do like FTL quite a bit, but where the hammer and where the fucking chisel at? What the? The hammer? Hell? Okay, well, where's the chisel? Why are people messy? Don't tell me there's no chisel. I mean, if there ain't a chisel around, I'm probably gonna create my own chisel in that case, you know? Tasteful, I suppose, but I don't see any. I don't see a chisel whatsoever. Oh. No. Have any more? People keep taking, but they don't keep. Every time. Why am I here? Just to suffer? You know? Yeah, basic. Boobity boo. Da-da-ba-doo, shoobity boo. Doobie. Oh, we got copper. Okay, so I don't have to sacrifice black bronze for that, so that's good. There we go. Yeah, but yeah, the FTL thing looks pretty cool. Something with void in its name. I know that much. It's legally distinct Warhammer 40k, by the way. So, you know, playing as the Imperium, you know, you fight not chaos, you fight a possessed, and You know, there's the chaos, the possessed gods, like, Karn, not to confuse with Korn, and, Nigel, not to confuse with Nurgle. And, what else? Oh yeah, don't forget the count of the Mechanicus. It's not called Mechanicus, it's called the Techno Priests, okay? They're the Techno Priests, right? And it's not Warhammer 40k, if anything, it's Battle Maze 40,000, okay? Legally distinct. I don't know, man, but like, it's, again, it all started as a mod once before, right? And also took, like, its own shape, you know. What about Dave? Dave, my favorite Chaos God. Classic Dave. Dave, never change who you are, okay, Dave? You know what you did. And you know you did it well, too. There we go. Yeah, shaping it slightly, and then we can, like... Scooby-Doo, make the chisel. And then we replace these things back here. Done it, Horus. Stolen the 40,000 Warhammers. I can't believe Horus. But like, if they were to say that, they would totally get sued by GW. GW, you know, they might not be suing them because it's just like barely legally distinct, you know? Just barely not, you know? So doing all these folks, welcome. Hope all is good. Welcome, welcome. We're just talking about like a game that used to be an FTL mod, but like became its own thing like afterwards. Yeah, and then it's again basically legally distinct Warhammer 40k. Not polished. How do I make you ornate? I mean, no. I require the unlocked magic trait. I literally can't make this then. I literally cannot do this then. I don't have unlocked magic. That's a wizard trait. It's literally a wizard trait. I physically can't actually do this now. Well, there goes the magic plan. You know, there goes that whole thing. You know. Yeah. Floating around on Steam. Yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool. Well, like any corporation. Like any corporation ever before them. Well, that sucks. I reckon. I mean, would have been nice. You know, would have been nice to advance my own magic. But, it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, it's a basic zone here. I don't think there's one of those things actually there for the yonking. No? Even if I check his PC out, I don't see a difference there, you know? And this room doesn't have much of anything going on either. Well, that's a shame. Yeah. Class, are you? I'm playing as an alchemist. Oh, by the way, I look really wacky. I look like a furry, but like, let me tell you one thing, the armor is actually kind of decent, okay? Like, it's actually good armor, because like, the Black Hunter armor makes you hunger way less slowly, and it makes you faster as well, and I like that, you know, I like being quick. So, yeah, you know, that is who I am. That is who I have to be. You just have a... But do you have a PC? Oh, it's not mine, it's someone else's. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna get some of the clear bone broth system here. There we go. Help Google why did the world end? Yeah, basically. I mean, like, it's all chiseled blocks, by the way. It's not an actual PC, right? That has been chiseled, right, with the chiseling mechanic. So that's basically that. But, I live in the barracks, you see? I just hang out in the barracks. I've never been, you know, assigned a room. Those are barracks for you. Nothing too crazy. Most of the time, I'm just gonna hang out in my little office area, you know? Heck is what? But, yeah, like, this is the place I mostly hang out in, you know, a little alchemy lab. And, I mean, I suppose we can make this Soulstorm thing. Yeah, Soulstorm swap. Yeah, green dye, aqua wheat, vitae, bone meal, and I just need the chopped up poison mushrooms, right? Which, you know, first thing first, we need poison mushrooms, right? Easier said than actually done, however. I know of a couple poisonous mushrooms. I know some of them are kinda not as easy to obtain as I would like personally, you know? I'm pretty sure we got a couple of poisonous mushrooms outside our house here, actually. Some around here, unless they have been exterminated or something like that. Which I hope isn't the case. We had a couple poison shrooms here. Somewhere, you know? Go far in the garden? Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's how you get a cursed butt. You want to have a cursed butt. That's the last thing you want. Tell me, let me tell you. Heavy-footed moa nest, huh? Got little moas around. What is that sound? You heard it too, right? What the fuck? Why is there so many freaking wild dogs? Huh? What is this place? What is this? What? Did someone else do this? Like, what? Reading them? Let me see something, though. Okay. A trap? I'm not sure, like... Huh. Okay. Well... Fair enough, I suppose, right? Fair enough, yeah. I mean... You know, fair enough. I was wondering why I was, like, hearing rats the entire time when I'm in the basement. It sounded just wild dogs. I also know if this thing here, then that's kinda fucked. Every now and then you see a corpse in there. I go up to the windmill. Which, I don't have much reason to go up there, actually. Yeah, poison mushrooms. Poison mushrooms I know are, like, way down that road there. Way down the road, you see? I'm gonna go and sleep real quick. Am I the only one? Yeah, I'm the only one on the server right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna get some Z's real quick, you know? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna lay down. While that's happening, let me adjust the music volume. It feels a little loud. There we go. Now it's just right. Hell yeah. Any traps around? Working, I suppose. Appears to be working. I mean, like, those things have sure been trapped. Here, bone broth. But do we have anything else in the kitchen, I wonder? Thing in here. Okay, we'll get some jerky. Get some cooked jerky that's not gonna last for too long, to be fair. I mean, cooked jerky also has that crazy little habit of you having to consume like 500 million pieces of them to actually get anywhere in terms of satiation. Like, sure, they last a while, but no, they you know, they just kind of, you need to eat so much jerky to get anywhere, you know? Opinions on pizza? Well, like in general in the game. What penny are you looking for? Up. Alright, in general. Pizza, it's, there's a thing, I mean, like, I don't particularly care too much about pizza, like, every now and then I indulge in pizza, but, like, not, like, hyper frequently. I don't really consume much fast food to begin with. Well, let's go to the place where I think I know we got a, couple poison mushrooms around. Think about pizza, bad as a German. Alright. Well, that is weird. So pizza? That is very, I mean, I suppose it depends, right? On the topic of the pizza. Could be, you know, I mean, I like my pizza with some queso, some cheese, right? And you know, it every now and then I do indulge, however, not too often. No, is it pizza time in Switzerland ever? I mean, I don't know if it's pizza time, however, you see, but people do eat pizza. Is right. I'm gonna kill this thing real quick. This little pizza-looking crab. Komm schon, Mann. Oh, there we go. Sehr gut. There we go. Alright. Gonna go ahead real quick and skin the crab real quick so we can get a bit more copper. So. Man. We get some salt out of it at the very least. Out of the favorite topping, please. But oh, just please, you know, just some quattro formaggio, you know. Bang. Also, CP2. Follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Who goes it? But like in Switzerland, like people do consume pizza fairly often, I would say. Like overall. Like, it's not like people dislike it or anything. I mean, we're right next to Italy. I don't eat often pizza. I just like my pizza with like the cheeses on top of it, you know. I mean, if I indulge, right? If I have my cheat day, you know, I might as well. But other than that, I used to be a very generic guy with like pizza margherita, or you know, diavola, being a very spicy pizza, basically. By the way, for context, we're looking for mushrooms right now, poisonous specifically. So so that's kind of that. I tried some pineapple pizza. I mean, I can see why people like it, but like it's not something I would go out of my way to order, I suppose, right? But you know, I'm not the biggest hater of it. I can kind of see it, but I'm also not like the biggest fan of it either. Like I'm very centrist on pineapple pizza. What's your favorite topic though? Like of those. Was a time I was eating a bunch of calzones when I was like studying because they were fairly cheap and they filled me up at least, you know. And deep dish. What would that be? Mushroom pizza. Solid. Hell yeah, I can get behind that. I like my mushroom, you know. Courtesy to me, also like trying to look for some of them. A deep dish, like Chicago style? Probably not then, because we don't have Chicago style food in Switzerland here, you see. we don't really. And when I was in the States, I also didn't have that. So I can't say I did. With other things usually. Yeah, I imagine it's not just like a couple mushrooms with nothing else. But, yeah, like mushrooms is like the key ingredient, no? basically. About emus again. Those things are crazy. We're akin to pie. Yeah, no, I've never had something like that. And one of my first times actually even hearing about it as well. Let's get some termites. Easy food right there. Get some of those. Bonk. Come on. Bonk 'em. Bonk. Alright. But yeah, no, I mean... God, why do we keep ending up on the topic of food today? Like, I just realized they were talking about rice earlier. They were like talking about various cuisine, like Czech cuisine. Now we're talking about pizza. What's going on today? Like, it's we're talking about food more than anything else today. It's crazy. We never do that. It's we're all hungry over here. Yeah, I mean, clearly, I'm getting hungry, dude. Like, fuck. It's crazy, dude. No! I just realized something. Hold on. I'm gonna get this. I think somebody might have chopped down my, resin trees again. If they did, I will sue. I will actually sue the one in game. I will sue. No. Get a midnight snack. Based. What you getting? This made me hungry. What were you thinking of getting? Let's see. Dude, what am I gonna be getting later, I wonder? We're gonna get a snack before we start playing like Nine Kings. Question really happens, what do I have? Maybe some mozzarella sticks. Like, just feeling lazy. Or maybe, you know, guys, all I'm saying is I can whip you up a great mozzarella salad, by the way, okay? Get some tomatoes, alright? Get some tomatoes. You get mozzarella, a key ingredient there. Then you get some basilicum. And you get some maybe a bit of you know, some oil, you know, olive, and you know, and once you that we got a special little spice and I think it's very Swiss exclusive. It's called Aromat. It's a yellow little, imagine yellow salt. Okay, imagine yellow salt, but like everyone and their fucking mom puts it in every little salad ever created. Okay, so like mozzarella salad, you know, cucumber salad, normal salad. You put in every salad. Okay, it actually kind of slaps. Like, I brought it to the States to give it to someone. They loved it. Okay, they absolutely loved it. I'll be able to show you guys also real quick what I'm on about. You guys can know. Aromat. It's this little fucking thing. Like, oh yeah, and eggs. You can also get with egg. Check it. This is Aromat, right? It looks like this here. It's a very Swiss, like, spice, basically. It's so fucking good. It's so good, no joke. Eiwürze. That's right. You know, you can slap it on top of eggs, even though there is way too fucking much of that stuff. That's way too much of it. You can, like, slap it onto salads. Wait, what the fuck? They got cheese? What the fuck? What the fuck? I've never seen that. I've never ever seen that stuff. I've never seen that. But yeah, this is what it usually looks like. Like that. The other ones, the variations I've not really seen. You see, you can, like, egg salads, you know, all of that stuff works really well on it. You know? So like, you take that as well on top of the salad. And you know, then I get like a little sauce that I like put on it, making it look very artistic, you know. What's plain aroma taste like? Hard to describe. What does it taste like? So It's not salty, but like it goes in that direction. But I wouldn't call it salty specifically. The spice, so you know, describe it. It's tough to describe, I'd say. But it's like one of those things you kind of have to try. But like it leans to salty, even though it's not too salty. It's really not. Like it's a very very mild salty taste, if anything. And you know, it has a bit of a spice to it, like undertones of vinegar. Not quite. No, 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 no. It goes well with a lot of salads, clearly. So like it, imagine like cucumber salad. It goes perfectly with that. You know how like cucumbers, like they have you know, their cucumbery taste and like very watery. Aromat, for example, goes perfectly along with it. You know, like it goes hand in hand, basically. Eggs, as you saw, very popular, and I won't lie to you, I also eat my eggs with that stuff. Pretty decent. Well, like vinegar, it's like kinda, again, leans to in a way, but yeah, that's I know it's hard to describe. It's hard to describe. Hold on, maybe something else can go better into. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe that'll help some. If it's not too expensive, dude, you should. Like, it's great. It actually works really well with a lot of spices. Yeah, slightly salty, umami rich. It says it's umami rich, with a subtle hint of onion and spices. So yeah, savory, slightly salty, umami rich, with a subtle hint of onion and spices. Basically, yeah, yellow fine powder similar to salt. Usage sprinkled on fries, eggs, vegetables, pasta, meat, and even popcorn. Popcorn! I've never seen it be used on popcorn. What the fuck? Only found on Swiss dining tables like salt and pepper. Yeah, true, true. Very true, actually. Very true. It is very common back here. Ingredients. Typical. Salt, monosodium gluten, partially hydrogenated vegetable oil, lactose or milk solids, onion powder, yeast extract, spices, property, it's like a special blend, herbs, anti-caking agent. Yeah. Ah, that's also funny! In Switzerland, Aromat has a cult following. Many Swiss people associated with their comfort food and home cooking. Which, yeah, true. Very true. Very, very true. And it's also been exported to and embraced in South Africa. Where it's similar. I never knew about South Africa, actually, huh? Yeah. 5th grade, go hard every time I hear mommy. Yo, mommy. Ah, you know, yo, mommy. Oh, you know, we're talking about yo, mommy. Okay, so I need to go back here because that's where we have some. But yeah, mommy, I suppose. Maybe that's why I couldn't think of it, yeah. But that sums it up pretty well. You should have a decent idea of Aromat. It's good! Like, it's good, yeah, sure, it has a cult following, but fuck it, it's a good cult, okay? It's decent, it's decent. It's actually stabil. I was really saying here. Like, I don't know, I like it a lot. Like, it goes really well. I encourage people to try it out, you know, as long as it's not too expensive, mind you. Like, importing it could be pretty expensive if you can get it easily, right? And I don't think it's something people usually can get easily outside of, you know, Switzerland or South Africa, apparently. So I need to ask Wasp about it, you know? Pork mummy. Hey, yo. Hey, yoke. But, yeah, no, it's a fine spice. And again, definitely works well for my mozzarella salad I could blend, you know, together for you guys, you know? It's, chef kissing that one, okay? Is yo? Hey, welcome to the jungle, by the way. Yeah, no, but, I'll be probably making something like that later on. The living boar. Ain't a dead one. Very alive. Life fight. An idea what you're gonna be getting for your midnight snack. If you want to share, of course. You don't have to share if you don't want to. Hey, no hate, you know, no hate. Is it umami flavored? Funnel. I think NC funnels are safe to eat, no? One more might have it. That's a strong might. That's a strong maybe. You're not wrong, it might actually have it, but, I know the place I was in, like the Walmart I've been to, didn't have it, for example, but then again, it was like New York, where I was in, you know. That above? Oh shit, you got orc mummy? Oh, with chicken toastery. Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't see that. My bad. Okay. Sorry. Apologies. I'm sorry. That silver inch plant. Sure, I'm gonna take some of them, you know. I want important to my garden. I haven't seen those yet. Very umami of you. Didn't get orc mummy for a midnight snack? I mean, orc mummies could be a bit of a midnight snack if you ask me. You know, depending on who you ask, of course. I get a different answer on that. Okay, so we got some. Not your fault. Nah. I should have been more aware. I was talking about umami. Oh, hey, look, dragon fruit. Hold on. That's a satanic pig trying to make me dead. There's a hellboar. Hellboars actually used to be a thing in real life, by the way. They like big pigs that murder people. Definitely used to be a thing. I just take the bone, honestly. Don't even need the leather. Yeah, hope you enjoy New York. Pray tell you didn't stay in New York City. I had to stay there for one day. I had to stay there for one whole day in New York City. I had to. Because, like, I arrived very, very late. So I had to, like, stay in some hotel there. I hated it. I completely hated it. And, like, you know what I also hated? Okay, like, it's not as much of a thing back here, but I imagine it's more of a thing in the States, right? Brother, I couldn't pay for anything with cash. Like, everything was on card, and I didn't have a card, you know, that they would take. So, like, I was there. Can I pay with cash? Please, can I pay with cash? Please take my fucking money. I want food. Please take my money. And then I was, like, talking to an employee of some, like, a little kiosk, right? And they were like, dude, same. I like, try and ordered some food, you know, from one of the stands nearby. And, like, they wouldn't let me because they only pay with card here, you know? So, like, I'm like, well, shit. Goblin! I'm gonna turn you into a mummy! Damn, you know? Yeah. But, let me know if you need tips. I'm a licensed New York City tour guide. Wait, real? You know, sadly, that is too late. You know, that helps coming too late. I served my time. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've just been there for one day, though, right? Like, not really long, because I was like staying there for in between. It was like work related, basically, right? And yeah, it was like a work related thing. So I stayed there for like one day, and I had to go to Jersey. Did some stuff in. Yeah, went to Jersey. You know, we've hung out in Jersey a little bit, and then I went down to Florida, and then I followed going further down to Puerto Rico, and then I went home. Yeah, You have to take a test and everything. They give you an ID card. You offer to the chat as people are going. Absolutely, no, absolutely. Like, absolutely. Jersey is the the battlefield of America. Dude, I mean, I visited all the peak places, right? Like Florida, I keep hearing good stuff about as well. I mean, to be fair, I didn't have a horrible experience, conveniently. But, like, I did meet some extremely entitled and rude people there. Like, extremely entitled and, you know. But other than that, it wasn't too bad. Deer ear? That's a lot of deer ear. Holy fuck, that's a lot of deer ear. Damn, that's a lot of deer ear. Damn. Brazilian people accept, card and, controlled by the Brazil Central. But money is can avoid taxes having money directly. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, everything has to be paid by card, basically, where I was at least. So, that. Though, at the very least, you know, I didn't like the airport, because I had to stay in the airport for, like, almost 4 hours going for, like, the foreigner section, basically, you know what I mean? And, at least, like, everything after, like, like, interstate flights, right? They weren't as bad because I kinda, you know, I just kinda went. Huh. Korea infected stump. Huh. Huh. Toro. Look at this. No, not a dyed log. Infected stump. Yeah. This tree remains frequently found in nature and are not created by chopping down trees. It can be found for decoration or turned into regular logs with a little bit of trimming. Those are great substances for Korea fungus that will dye the wood teal over time. Like, break it then, yeah? Like little axe. I mean, that's cool. We take that. We take that. We take it. No? Yeah. Yeah, that looks more edible than it should. Alright. Alright. That's the problem though. I want mushrooms to fuck me up. I wanna die by eating mushrooms, you know? That's the mushrooms I am here for. There we go. My agarics. But absolutely no. I for example would have welcomed like a New York city guide for the one day. Then again, I didn't. Again, I arrived very late there. I went into like a hotel, and that was about that. You know, nothing too crazy. I sat in the plane for an hour because apparently there was like issues and whatnot with, you know, another plane taking off and the other one wanted to land. But like, you know, that's neither here nor there. That's not the city's fault. And yeah, another fucking hellbore, and another one. And another one. You don't wanna do this, Piggy. You don't wanna do this. My region, every single place accepts pigs. Like even those people that sell in. Oh right, I know. Yeah. Like the little yeah. That's cool. I mean, I didn't know pigs was a thing to begin with, right? First time I'm hearing about it. I wonder why pigs weren't a thing in the Brazilian drug dealer simulator game thingy that I played. You know, I feel like they kind of missed out. Think that's dead? No, not yet. Not yet. We're gonna change that, however, real quick. Come on. Give in. There we go. Sorry about that. Behold! Yeah, one of the numbers. Veronica, how's it going, by the way? Welcome. But it's, We did some yapping, then we hopped into this game, and we're probably gonna be playing a bunch of Nine Kings later on as well. Bankers now accept picks. Wait, for real? That's crazy! I mean, it is an actual currency from what I'm understanding here. Like, it's like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not mandated, but it's like, overseen, overlooked basically by the, actual state bank is what I'm getting here right now. Why does work, work, work? Work, work. Hopefully not on the weekend. Stuff. Oh shit. Remember why you don't want to go into the water anymore. Water sucks. Get trapped in here. Growing out of the bottom of the state of cash. I mean, I've not been able to experience too much of it, right? So I'm not one to talk there, but it looked a little grimy. To say something there. But then again, it's not a New York City exclusive thing, right? Like, New York City can absolutely have some nice places, I'm pretty sure. Just like Prague, for example. Prague can look pretty nice. Like, especially the Old Town can look very fantastic. However, you know, then you have like other places which are also really fucking grimy, and you might end up getting stabbed in as well. So, it's just avoid those, I suppose. But, it's very rare you would just kind of stumble upon and not, like, feel like you're, like, impending doom. But, yeah, it's... I live there? Yeah, no, I gotcha. Oh, almost get hit. But, like, I did see some New York City apartments, and that is actually pretty sad, like, how small some of them can be. Like, it's actually real crazy, and, you know, the price is really not that much cheaper. Like, it is very, I mean, would you say it's, like, overpopulated? Like, that place? 24/7? No! No, don't do that, no. Damn. Rogue has its own style of grime for sure. Crazy. Yeah. I heard that in Portugal there is some place in the capital of city already accepting pigs. That's crazy. By the way, like, okay, so Brazil, right? Brazil. Like, how's their relationship with Portugal itself, out of curiosity? Like, I know, for example, Puerto Rico used to have a thing where they were, like, technically owned by the Spanish for some time before, you know, the USA swapped in and just, like, made them a territory. You know, basically, they would have been eligible for, like, a Spanish passport, for example, as well. I wonder if, like, something similar could be, you know, a case with, like, Brazil and Portugal, for example. You know, out of curiosity. Folk moving to New York City when? Never. Never. Why would I? Why the fuck would I do that? Like living where I live. You know? Even though, sure, I could meet all the spokesmen from Magic Box, but I mean, it's, you know, I like the place where I am. You know? A bad squatter problem because of an abhorrent prices of rent. Eesh. Market is manipulated by the money launderers. Oh, even better. Wow. Wow. Even better. Call Brazilian Guinea. It's really... People there are kind of mad because we kind of overculture Portugals by now. Crazy, dude. I live in Berlin. Okay, gotcha. I like that. I've never been to Berlin. Personally, I've been to Munich too. For a couple of days. I heard Berlin apparently is going crazy with their nightclub scene, though. Dude, there's such a funny little video, by the way. Like, there's such a funny one. I don't want to be here either. Go to Iceland or something. Iceland kind of pays, though. No, but good. Dude, there's such a funny little video about, like, a Berlin nightclub. It's like, somebody walks up to, like, the bouncer, right? Who said, hey, you stay out. He walked up to him and was like, oh, let me in! And like, wanted to start up some trouble, right? And the bouncer was like, hey man, listen up. Why don't we come down and talk like civilized people about it? It's like, you know? It's like, hey, listen, look, we can do it the hard way, we can do it the easy way. It's like, right? And, later on he was like, hey, wait, hold on. Aren't you, I know your brother. It's like, as if you know my brother. It's like, hey, you're this guy's little brother, aren't you? It's like, how do you know my brother? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know your brother. Yeah, it's him, yeah. Say, what would your brother think if I was to call him now and tell him that you're talking to people like this here? It's like, how do you know my brother? Please don't tell my brother. And then he's like, hey, you know, I actually trained your brother, you know that. It's like, please don't call my brother. Please don't call my brother. Please don't do it. You know? And like, he did such a 180 on his attitude so fucking quickly. It was great. Let me see if I can find a video so I can show some of you guys. It's so fucking funny. And then it's like, you know, that's no way to talk to people. Like, come on, what are you thinking, man? Like, what were you thinking, you know? Like, what are you thinking, my guy? It's like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, like, it won't happen again. Please don't tell my brother, dude. Please don't tell my brother, you know? Like, it's the entire time. He must have had one scary brother, dude. His brother were like, I don't know, man. I don't know what relationship they got, but, he's pretty intense by the sounds of it. No? Brother's going to send him to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, probably. Crazy though, like, it's, just the immediate 180, no? What a fucking brat, absolutely. Oh. Honestly deserved. That is the Griefer's corpse, by the way, that's the Griefer right there. That was on the server on day 1 and then never again, because we banned him. Because he was being an asshole about it. Like, you know, we warned him multiple times about not griefing people. Oh, hey! And then he started like robbing people in the server, and we were like, yeah, we're just gonna ban it, and we just even like destroy the fence around spawn, like to help people not get murdered. And you know, he spent like maybe 20 minutes, you know, breaking everything and building with dirt blocks everywhere. Maybe longer, and meanwhile I just entered creative mode and did all of that stuff in like 2 minutes and fixed it like it never happened, you know? Like, absolute amateur, that Griefer, you know, very much an amateur. And the best thing is, he somehow like imprinted himself on one of the moderators as well. So, you know, when Daz was playing, I don't know if Daz is still playing, but you know, when Daz was around, you know, she's a moderator even in this channel, not channel, like the server, I mean. And, you know, for some reason he wanted to keep, like, attacking Daz, right? You know, I don't want to do any profiling or anything, right? I don't want to do any profiling personally, but maybe that person, you know, all I'm saying is, you know, Daz, right? You know, is trans, right? But, like, you know, maybe that person kind of like homed in on them because of that stuff. I don't know. Could be, or maybe they just thought they were being funny or something like that. And you know, so they kind of kept harassing Daz basically. And they went even so far as to like keep adding her repeatedly on the official Vintage Story server. Now I think that person has also been banned from those servers, you know, which it's really sad. It's really sad. it's really weird too, like to just kind of like focus on a person like that and just like trying to harass them the entire time. But like, you know, they were playing here, and you just heard them like laugh whenever they were like harassing Daz as well. And it's again, it's weird. It's just weird, and it's also really sad as well. You know, like it's pretty sad actually. And I also think it was funny. They start like chatting on this channel here. Well, I mean, I haven't seen them since really, but like they even made an old account where it's their own name that they had before, but slightly differently capitalized as well. So it's weird. I've never had to deal with something like that. It was so random, dude. It was so fucking random. Like I never saw something like that. It's so fucking weird. Oh, accidentally started the Halo 2 OST, which ain't anything wrong with the Halo 2 OST. Don't get me wrong, but like, didn't mean to. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, left this a little warning, yeah, basically, right? Basically, yeah. This, you know, if you know. Yeah, yeah, you know if you know. Bit of a hacker, pathetic piece of pressure, want attention, and go ruin fun. Yeah, I suppose. But like, in the end, you know, like some people were more upset about it. Like, it didn't really get to me or anything like that. I just felt bad for Daz, really. And behavior like that is not really acceptable whatsoever. You know? And my favorite thing is when they say, like, sorry, I might have ADHD, sorry. Sorry, I have ADHD. It's like, okay, my guy, listen up. Don't use ADHD as an excuse. Something like that. Like, even if I tell a person with ADHD repeatedly, hey, stop doing that or I'm gonna ban you, you know, chances are they're gonna stop. You know? Even if you have autism. Even if you have autism, you're gonna probably stop. Like, if I tell you don't do this stuff, you're being stupid, then like, you know, people probably stop doing that stuff. Like don't use that as an excuse, dude. Come on. That's a real low, you know? It's a real low. Yeah. You're the guy that keeps trying to hack her. I know she told me that she had like some trouble with her Minecraft server when she was doing that stuff. Which is also really annoying. A world population of 8 and a bit billion people, 40 and 50 of that have internet connection. Yeah, there's some trolls out there. Yeah, there is. I mean, you know there is, right? It's bound to happen, obviously, right? But like, at least troll with style, you know? At least troll, you know, have some style. He just kind of trolled himself, if you think about it. Like, he spent way more time and effort trying to troll us than we did to fix it, you know what I mean? Like, it's... He lost. He lost. That's an L that he had to take. At least win. At least try to win. It can be neurodiverse and not be a dick. I know! Crazy, right? Crazy! Shocker! It's wild though, like that people would use that as a defense. Like, nah, man. No, that doesn't... Nah, that's not gonna cut it here. Like... Dude, not gonna cut it, you know? And I'm not a dick, I think. Una, listen. Like... you can be spicy at times, but I still love you all the same, okay? Like... maybe I joke about, like banning people here and there, but, like, I'm never actually serious about it unless I am. And trust me, when I'm actually serious about it, people can tell, right? Like, I'm not gonna be like, ah, if you keep this up, I'm gonna ban you, you know? It's like, stop. And, yeah, nah, you're golden. Don't you worry. You're perfectly... Yeah. I think it auto saves, no? Yeah. It has to attract a lot of such trolls, being the lowest common dominators. So we'll end up with a similar troll traffic. Just gotta sort them down when they come. Yeah, like they just speedrun trying to make a spear and everything was like explain to people some things basically. Again, dick behavior really. But it is what it is, right? And it's been dealt with, brother. It has been dealt with so well. You know, that guy, you won't be seeing him ever again. Alrighty, so we got some chopped fly agarics. And I can make vegetable sushi. It sounds like I kill someone. How about the stole thing? Plop. This bone meal aquavitae. Green dine saltpeter. Got some of them one around here, yeah. Here's the Tor Cliff. That's right, that's right. Also be a deck, but not whatever. I'm not. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, like, yeah, people can behave, and again, if somebody tells you repeatedly not to do something, like, even if someone is neurodivergent, they understand it. Like, you know, like, it's not like you're immune to criticism for something like that as well. You know, like, you know, play dumb games, you know, win dumb prizes, basically, right? Like, it's that sort of thing. So we got, like, dyed logs out of it. I'm just gonna trimmed log for now, because it's interesting. I've never seen this thing, right? Yeah, the log, and then it's ingredient for a dyed log, which is mix this in a barrel plus some borax. No, not borax, dude. Not borax, my guy. Not borax. Anything but fucking borax, dude. Nah, man, it's so over. Dude. And that giant hammer for when that yeah, for ban people, that's right. I need to have, whip out a big hammer emote, you know? That's what we'll need. Damn right. Also, how you doing, Insp? Welcome, welcome. It's probably seeing you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to some very brief vintage storing before we're probably gonna be playing some Nine Kings, actually. I've played some yesterday for the first time, and I would love to stream some of it also. It's a fun time, after all. But yeah, I hope all is well. Hope all is well, everyone, of course. Oh, not just Inspired, but hope everyone's doing well. And welcome, welcome. Yeah, I want to check something. Did people actually chop down my trees I was having out here for, like, the purpose of getting sap? No. Good. I swear I would have sued. I would have sued someone. I don't know who I would have sued. I would have sued someone, though. Which, speaking of... Oh, why am I ahead? Speaking of suing people. We might do a law stream. Some Law and Order, maybe sometime soon. Okay? We might go to court soon, by the way. Real. It might actually... No, it might actually happen. I'm gonna stream my trial in Guilty as Sock, mate. Some people. The game looks really funny. That's basically why. Guilty as Sock is something we've seen during one of the game showcases, and I'm gonna want to get a little group together for that one, you know. For a joke about Swiss, but I don't know any German thing. Look, I'm gonna help you diversify your portfolio. Compare Switzerland to anything Swedish. You know, we can try and do that and stuff like Germany. You know, diversify a little bit like that, you know. Extend, like, the overall capacity of, like, potential jokes in that sense, right? It's like hitting a gold mine, basically, you know. It'll be great. It'll be great. All the Swiss people will love you for it and be like, I am not Swedish. And that's gonna be a whole... Holy fuck, how many of you are even out here? Jeez. Guys. I mean, like... I can take a couple pebbles and whatnot, but good grief, there's a lot of you. Yeah. Swiss mountain accent is sing-songy, like Northern Swedish. Dude, the mountain people talk, it's not a real language. No, it's not a real language, man. It's like, it's like Similian, you know? Ah, Pochakanama, Bawa Weebab. I'm like, Grüezi. Grüezi wohl. Schönen Tag. Hoffentlich geht's Ihnen gut. Hallo? So, was geht denn? Huh? Basically like that, you know? The other channel I thought was talking about playing that game. Yeah? Well, I said it first. I know. Like, it looks like a fun game, though. Like, I played it yesterday for the very first time, and I did only 2 rounds, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna save this for stream. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's a stream sort of game for me, you know? Yeah, that... What the fuck? Rice Iron Tech. 51 years? Fuck! It's like eating wood bark. Fuck is tag? It's like a hard tag? Hardest tag. Harder tag. Hard tag. So... Okay. Rice-baked crackers that are completely flavorless. Rice-baked crackers. A sharp hazard to yourself and others. It's like eating wood bark. Somebody made some crazy stuff there, huh? Yeah, how you doing? Welcome! Apocalypse. Yeah, that is... Dude, that is... a lot of it as well. Like, I know we had some rice, but fuck. Expect that to happen. Let's see. What can I do with the fooding bodies out of curiosity? Ingredient for spork. How do I do that? How do I get you? Rainwater and these things. Okay, well... I gotta make a barrel and put it to the outside then. Yeah, sure. Hey, you know what? Sure. Yes, sure. Put it away. Same goes with that one big bone. I don't know. Maybe someone can cook something with that. Maybe these mushrooms. I just need them for later. Wacky. Yeah. I'm good. That's nice. How did you like the Sony thing, by the way, Gab? Was the thing that you saw was very interesting for you? It ain't food no more. That's akin to geological formations. I mean, not wrong, right? But that's like... You're probably gonna break your teeth instead. Like that's probably what's gonna happen. You're gonna break your teeth instead of, you know, eating a normal meal, if I had to take a guess. You're just gonna die. My god. I think we actually had some saltpeter around here. So, might be able to doink saltpeter around. Alright, saltpeter. Crystallized chunk of galena, rich crystallized chunk of galena. That's a lot of lead. Had a lot of lead in there. Hold in there too. Saltpeter? No. Saltpeter? Well, borax. Peter. Go. This was saltpeter. The other thing was bone meal. Bone meal, aquavitae, saltpeter, mushroom, and green dye. That's all that we needed. Dude, I can hear those African dogs all the way to here. That's crazy. Care about them. Where are they? Where are they? I keep hearing those guys. I never know. How do you like the hang gardens, by the way? I'm pretty happy with how they turned out. Think I could, hypothetically speak. Fucker. Get out of my bush. Get out of there. Get out of my cotton field, my guy. Okay, that's definitely not how we do it. I need a bucket. Oh, fair enough then, you know. Garden is beautiful, thank you. It's like, you know, we got a lot of stuff growing back here, you know, we got this whole thing. whatever that actually is. We got a windmill all the way up there. And then we got a flower garden, because alchemy requires you to use flowers, by the way. We got some, like, various plants here. And, flower garden is right here. So we got all the flowers, right, for the bees and whatnot. This is where that happens. And it leads us straight to my little alchemy lab over here. Oh. Okay. Little server issue. Yeah, for the alchemy lab, down here. Let me show you a little secret. Don't tell anyone else, okay? It's only meant for you. Don't let anyone else know, okay? Yeah. Guys, I want you to know, but the emergency beehive. Break glass in case of emergency, you know? This is where you go in case you break the beehives and didn't have a replacement like a little idiot, which happened to me. So, if I fuck up, in case of a total system failure, we have this thing just kind of chilling down here behind the glass wall, okay? Even gave it some lily of the valleys here. Don't know if that actually affects it because it's behind a plane of glass, but oh well. Yeah, we got an emergency beehive just in case, you see. We got one of those, you know. You can never be safe enough out there, you know. Also do some farming of the magical flowers that we are cultivating back here too. Yeah, we got the saltpeter. We got ourselves the bone meal is in the farm area actually. That's why I probably went there. So we're gonna grab the bone meal. And other than that, I should be very much able to make some Soulstorm Slop, which is gonna kill people if they drink it, unless we keep refining it, because then it'll turn into like a health potion, you know? Not to break the emergency beehive. It's very tempting, you know? Very tempting, isn't it? Yeah, that's what magic farming looks like. Like, I have a lot of mana, but sadly I couldn't advance my own magic because I lack a trait. See, I don't have a trait, so I can make a block. Meaning I just got cuckolded by magic, you know? It's a bit of a problem. And none of the mages seem to be around right now. Because, like, here's a thing. Right, here's a thing. And I called it when I made a server. Some people went really hard on the game, right? Like, some people played for like 1 or 2 weeks straight for like 8 hours each, right? And then they stopped playing because they probably got themselves burned out. I'm telling you right now, that's what happened. Because I got a bunch of people squatting here, and they just kind of got weeded out. But like, it's kind of wild to think about, you know? Of Baril. Dude, the windmill is powerful. I don't know if you've seen anything about a windmill before, but like, I produce things in there at light speed, by the way. It's also communal. Technically, anyone can use that windmill. Like, I made it for everyone. It's not like exclusive to us living here. We just happen to be the closest. But I also know Catan wanted to like make a building nearby. I don't know if they ever did. Because like they have a bunch of like little chests back there for like moving their place. I wonder, you know, I do wonder. Righty. But yeah, I'm really happy with how the windmill turned out, because before it was a little window mill. Because people are a little lazy, and that gave me such a massive panic attack. Seeing, like I just saw that stuff, and I was like, no, not like this. And like, you know, then I proceed to have a massive like OCD moment and make a massive like windmill like this on a hill, and bang, here we are. You know, partake of the vintage story, but I prefer to have gotten in earlier. I mean, I don't think anyone is even at steel. Like, maybe some people are barely about getting to iron. When I say some people, maybe some folks right here. The Vintage Story server is gonna be up for a whole month as well. So like, you can still, right? Like can still join, can still go up to speed. It's not like everything is like a resource devoided wasteland or anything like that either. No, wait. Yeah, basically that's how I went. No. Welcome back, Deffer. How are you doing? How goes? But yeah, still more than welcome to join, of course. Like, I know some people are afraid of, like, all the resources being, like, super hard to find at this point, but, like, worry not. It ain't that bad, okay? I promise you, it's really not that bad. Like, I keep coming across, like native copper bits on the floor, which, you know, implies there would be underground copper also, so, like, that's not a problem for sure. I know that Clowns, who was doing the main mining in this place, I know that he was usually going very far away as well. So, like, you should have plenty of resources even within, like, the local area and whatnot. What I can tell. Oh, there we go. I was about to say. Then we're out. Didn't get all the seed I needed. It's still good though. Yeah. How goes it, Death Lord? How goes it? Welcome. Got a bunch of magical knickknacks on me right now that I really don't quite need. Oh, that away. And this too. I wanted some bone meal, so we'll grab that real quick, yeah? October was 26 gigabytes. I definitely won't install this in time. I'm going to... Wait, what? I mean, I was... Like the game night for StarCraft is gonna happen on the weekend. Is when I was playing on either Saturday or Sunday. So it's not like today or anything like that. You should have plenty of time for that. Those 26 gigs. It also only needs to be playable, mind you. You don't need to download everything. You just need to download like half of it and then it's playable. And you'll be fine then. So that's like a cool little thing it has going on. Same with like World of Warcraft and I know other games on that launcher. Partially download them to be playable. Might be able to stutter you, of course, but it'll still download while playing, and you're golden. Oh, golden. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. I'm Chimney also gonna join for the game. Reckon? Hey, the more the merrier, you know. The more the merrier. All I'm saying. Yeah, like anyone, extending the invitation to anyone in chat, by the way. If anyone wants to play some StarCraft 2 custom game modes, let me know. I certainly don't mind if anyone joins. Like, again, the more the merrier in the end of the day, right? So, hell yeah. Okay, Stole Schlop. Get this. The mushrooms are downstairs. Okay. I take a bucket of aqua vitae. I place you down here. Make 1 liter. I'll look at you again. 0.1 liter. Sure. We can have like 4 liters because it's 1 each per 0.1 liter. So 10 of those are 1 liter. Be able to do 4 this year. Let's try and be as exact as possible. Make everything exactly 40. Alright? Make it exactly 40 for the time being, yeah? That's the vendor for now, too. There's the aqua vitae, the pure ethanol. And I take the green paint with me. Alright? I take that thing. And then... 4 liters also. I'm seeing a bit of a problem, though. Bit of an issue. bit of an issue, you see. Bowl, powered mixing bowl. It's not even the place where I'm at right now. It's not even the cauldron. How do you make mixing bowl? Saucepan and a steak. Well, how do you do that then? Bowl, this, axle, that thing. I might not have a blender, but I know where to get the ingredients for it, and I'm gonna be extremely lazy about it. Gonna be real. I think people really use. I don't think they really use it here. Just a yoink, real quick. No. So I'm doing well. Apparently, there's a Dawn of War mod that adds a campaign of the previous expands them. Plus, also expand the social campaign as actions. Also, Shift simply can play Star. When I meant I'm going to play with him, I meant Half-Life 2 co-op. Ah, I see, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Table? Any table, I imagine? No, it needs to be an aged wooden table. Why? Why no any table? Because, like, I know there's a table up there not really being... That's a chair. Take that back real quick then, I suppose. It ain't a table. You're right. Crazy. I'm pretty sure we had some axles laying around here, no? Like that? No axle. Yeah, only windmill rotors, but no axle. Axle. X-lay, I mean, X-lay. Yeah, this. Dog. Had to be a tree log. Had to be a tree log, didn't it? Dog. Fat? I think we needed some fat for it, right? There's some around. Yeah, there's some around in here, and some resin also, I'm pretty sure. I mean, better be resin. I made sure to stock up quite a bit on resin, actually. I'm fairly certain on it. Okay. You two. Well. So. Now. Now. Yeah, have you be here. Have you be there. Have you be here. And didn't even need it. Fuck me. Just simple. Get the axles. There we go. Get this away. The hammer back up. This in here, and we're gone. We're good. Yeah. We're having this music while also having someone explain Final Fantasy lore with it. Wait, like, you're watching like a video with somebody explaining stuff with the Age of Empires music in the background, basic? No point. Yeah, I got an axle. What do I need for a table? Table. A perfectly normal table. Just a couple planks. That sounds good to me, you know? Couple planks. Table. Okay. I have a table. Right. Was a saw I needed also, right? Okay. Let's see if we can do this. This thing. Right. Saucepan. Table. Saw. And axle. Nice! Nice! It worked out. Very happy about that. I was afraid it wouldn't work out because it only gave me like the funny table recipe there as an option. But this is good. This is good. Quite literally cooking now. Okay. So in here we can do it. Ah, an orc! That's right. It is I! Orc-man!
Something you doing?
Work! Don't bonk me. In the servers, how you doing? Does the name sound so familiar? The name sounds so familiar. How goes it? How goes it? Destiny. Is it? Is it? Does it sound familiar? I know, but how's it going, dude? How's it going? I'm overthinking this right. Hold on. Oop. But yeah. Oh, I don't know. It sounds familiar. No game, but it was too complicated for my small. And oh my god, we're right here. Eyes on me. Oh, no more orc. Hey, how you doing? This? Creative for making builds. I mean, fair enough. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're playing on a community server as well, by the way. So, you know, if you ever would fancy joining that. Oh. Yeah, I had my birthday 2 days ago and I never was... Oh my god, birthday. I never care much of people knowing about, but that's like what? Years that changed. And I'm not sure why. I don't know, maybe just I just didn't like feel like celebrating. Maybe, you know, may have. Try and get these back in here. Velocity. Right click here. How do I not waste? Do I not waste? Oh no. Oh no. Can only go in. Oh, ah, shit, this sucks. Yeah. This game is low-key horror. It do be. Let me show you around real quick. So this is my little lab, right? This is my little laboratory. This is like the smithy. The smithing happens, basically. And we go outside, you know? This is where we live. We got a little tower back there. Got a little kitchen area over yonder. Barracks are upstairs. Show you the barracks real quick too. See? Lovely barracks, right? Lovely barracks. Then if we move on, over here we got the little magical area as well, with runes on the floor and whatnot. We got, honestly, I think this is amazing. Somebody made in PC, by the way. Some mad lad known as Clouds made a PC in here, and they did it by the chiseling, right, with the chiseling mechanic in the game, and I'm such a fan of it. Like, this is great. Go down there, it can go up, but there's not crazy to my knowledge. And yeah, just a little tower that's not quite finished. Little temple structure, right? We got ourselves some orbs because we have a magic mod. That. And, you know, parts of my garden above the alchemy lab with some bees and whatnot. A windmill in the distance, of course. And couple more garden areas down here also. So, you know, we got that stuff going here, you know? We got all of these quirky little things in here, you know? Lots of plans for the plant gods, you see? Yes, quite. So, how is it being an orc? Powerful. Powerful, you see. No, I had people, you know, wrongfully accuse me of being an oni or an ogre. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? No, we're trying to also like shed awareness on orcs in here.
Something
you know?
need doing?
Work. Look, if you say something something need doing, I say work. Okay, that's how it is. But no, it's great. You know, I love being an orc. You know. Did I just get banned from the kitchen? What the fuck? This is crazy, you know. But yeah, I mean, it's like, how is it being a server? So, like, tell me all about it. How's that experience? You know, maybe the reason it sounded familiar earlier. By the way, apologies for that. But it's probably because I know somebody who also has like something Cerberus in the name. Maybe my brain just kind of like was thinking, yeah, Cerberus, yo, let's go, right? So there's that, you know, like I know somebody with her name was also like chatting in one of my friends like chats, so you know maybe that's why, right? Maybe that's why. That's like, yeah, no, that's probably why. But this is very upsetting to me right now. I might need to use the little bowl to make some stuff happen here. I take the ethanol. Yes, interact with it. What? I just put ethanol in the bowl and that's about it. Oh, no. Open. Open. Interact. Thank you. It's now empty. What? It don't work. I just added 1 whole liter now. Damn it. I want to add the whole liter to it, but I guess this is what we're doing now. Damn. Now your kitchen teleporter trap for mice? I guess so. Damn. The evil ultra-humanity Mass Effect. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think it's that Cerberus, I imagine, right? I don't think it's that one. Much of it now. Yeah, I got a little too much of that stuff in there now. Okay. This works with the point values somehow. Weird. So weird. Why? Sorry, I'm just being perplexed at liquids right now. You know, the usual, you know, alchemy grind set. You see how it is, right? So so weird. I don't get it. Well, now we should have the values be actually alright, no? It's 0.1 for each of those, no? Did I do it wrong again? Yeah, it's this. Bone meal. Yeah. Saltpeter. Yeah. And these things. 0.1 liters each. That's weird. Oh my. Oh, you haven't seen shit yet. Check this out. You know, every now and then, you know, every now and then you see, every now and then, maybe I misclick, maybe I do it on purpose, who knows, maybe every now and then I do something like this here, you know, maybe. There you go. Why can I not make this? I wonder. It is in the food mixing bowl, which is what we have. It doesn't say it's a eligible recipe. That's right, hell yeah. Flex on them, boys! Yeah. Wet floor! You think top flying Garrick still works? Cooked. Needs to be cooked, actually. I just saw actually needs to be cooked. That was so cooked. I just saw. Needs to grill it. Yeah, so if I just want to cook it, it'll be as simple as... Imagine putting it into a fireplace. I imagine. Yes, it is as... Pot. Okay, cook the pot and have my mushrooms here. Mushroom! I have rot on the floor. What the fuck? Did this? Would place it down there, I wonder. Alright, let's do this. I want to make my soul slop. You know, I want to make that stuff, you know. I want to do some of that. Yes. Okay, let's see how long it'll take for this to happen. Also, we got smoking racks up there. Guess we want to smoke something with someone. There we go. Slap him in there. Get a couple pieces more firewood as well. But again, Surface, hope all is going well. Unless you want me to call you just Jin. It also works. Whichever you feel the most comfortable with. There we go. Yeah, so now we just kind of wait for the mushrooms to cook. shard? How do I not shard? Hey, hold on. Stop right there. Stop. Stop. I'll stop. How do I not shard? Do not do that. Cooked, chopped, flat garrix. Brings into our cooked, chopped, flat garric charred. Baking tempered. Okay. Ah, cauldron. Okay, so I can cook it. At the other place. Then my bad. We need to boil them. It's that sort of cooking. Yeah, I almost charred one of them. Almost fucked up. Alright. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Take all of these with me. All of the aqua vitae. Which I think is funny. It only makes you slightly dehydrated, actually, you know? All it does. Come on. Do this. Pop. And then let's do the same with the green dye that we don't need. I like how it says it's cooking even though there's really no water or any ready, but I'm saying thing that's extra funny actually. 1 liter. 5 liter. How much liter do you need per 0.5 liter per? So quite a lot. But if it's on 10, it's 10 like yeah, exactly then yeah. I might be able to add more, actually. Add more to it, I wonder. Yeah, we can make this 10 liters as well. 20. And then we just need to add... What is it? 0.5 liters per one of them. So it's... right there, and I would need to remove 1 single mushroom now. There we go. That'll do it then. Just one mushroom that's not gonna be cooked in that case. Add a bunch of these in there for the time being. No. Alright. Light them up! Light them up. Alright, now all we do is simply wait for this to be cooking, actually. Cooked, chopped garrix. And I might as well go sleep. Go sleep for the night real quick. And, that's gonna treat us, you know? I'm gonna need some dry, beef jerky while sleeping. Real quick. Yeah, that's the life. Yeah, there we go. Drink some water. While in my sleep. You know, as one word. As one word. I can hear it still cooking. Check on it, shall we? It's not even done. Dude, the time skip didn't help me at all, actually. I just noticed. Go. Where did I take that bucket from? Actually. And that's a good question. Where did I take that one from to begin with? Come on, cook faster! 3. Cooked mushrooms, probably just 6 of them. 0.6 actually. And then we can do some alchemy here with these things in my little mixing station that is allegedly automated, which looks very ghetto. You know, if it's automated, I'm not gonna. I suppose. I mean, it's not like. I mean, I'm still gonna have to, you know, stir it myself because it's not really attached to anything. So, yeah, sure, it might be automated, but it's not really automated. It just looks fancy, you know. I just kind of have it. I just sort of own it, you see, and that's really about that. Yeah, it doesn't need even all of that firewood in there. Probably doesn't even need all of that. Like, maybe just one more and we're actually good. Not even, actually. That's fine. We store the rest here. Or at least as much as we can. Go right beneath that mana lantern. Which says it is transmutable. Alright! Oh. Yeah, we'll get some water, we'll get some fly agarics here, and they're gonna be nicely cooked when I'm done here. Come on, a little further. Just a couple more degrees. There we go. And if I'm not mistaken, now it should work out, right? We'll make soul slop. Good. Can I stir it? And stir it we will. Turning it into some soul slop, right? We're gonna make, what, 1 liter of it? Seems to be a little frozen if I wouldn't know any better myself right now. Dude, imagine this in the windmill. Like, we're gonna be stirring something fierce, I tell ya. Okay, we made a little more than I expected to. Okay. We got soul slop. Cool. Got a problem right now. You're just ladder, aren't you? Yeah, we got a metric ton of only ladder. So I use that conveniently placed ladder to store the soul slop in. And then we repeat the process technically a couple times, I suppose. I want to get rid of my mushroom. All the ethanol in there that I can carry, and same with the green dye. Okay, tap it all in there. Oh. Base jackalope. Good. Based. Take this. Slap that in. And then we take some of this. I'm still disappointed that in Titan Quest we actually didn't find any jackalopes, you know? Because, like, technically speaking, would be kind of fitting, you know? Would have been kind of cool to see at the very least. Okay, we can make some more slop now. So proud of us. Well, stir it! Stir it. Easy, it would be great. Oh, look at that. Look at that green stuff. Beautiful. Chef kiss even. And later on we can distill it a couple times to then make a healing potion out of it. I am fairly certain that a healing potion can spoil, however. But a soul slop, soulstorm slop won't, right? No, that's a lie. It totally, 100% actually will spoil. Also, a bit on the clock back here with that one. Okay, we got our 6 pieces of ethanol again. We got our pieces of green dye, because everyone knows green dye means poison. We'll have to do this one more time afterwards, and then we're done. This is the second last time, and then we'll do it once more, some stirring, some mixing in the bowl, and we're good. Second last batch of soul slop right here. Soulstorm slop. Go. Beautiful. And we're about done here. Cool. I add you. I add you. I add you. Then we'll go in here. Go down to 0.2. Go ahead. Add some of the ethanol. Some aqua vitae. Not to confuse with the royal water, which is basically super acid. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Aqua Regie. Okay. And that's the last batch right there that we're making. Before you know, it'll be all fine. Then we need to do some distilling, actually. A little bit of it. So yeah, we got a handful of liters of Soulstorm slop. It just won't last too long is the problem. So we kind of need to move quickly here, right? That's the problem. also me kind of like dehydrating, but like, well, that's neither here nor there just yet. I mean, what? I'm gonna drink from my sink, basically, or not? I'll just drink like this then. There we go. Nice and hydrated now. So we got a fairly toxic looking substance. Soulstorm Stop. Can be turned to refined Soulstorm Stop by adding that and more bone meal into the cauldron. So we're gonna be slapping that stuff in here. We'll be fully removing the ethanol for now. I don't think we need it for the time being. So we'll be just taking that. But yeah, now we do some cauldron cooking here. Same with the green dye. Don't need a green dye. The bone meal I just took away. We're gonna take it with us again. Checking the recipe one more time. It's 0.2 liters per bone meal. So it's 0.2, 4, 8, 10. 2 liters, 40 liters, and then just a little more. There we go, perfect. Perfetto. Okay. And then we just take the stuff from the floor, heat up the cauldron, and then start cooking back there too. And I'm so happy that the floor doesn't catch on fire, you know, when I make a little fire like this here. I'm happy it's all fire pits that happens with. And happy in a world of trouble otherwise. But yeah, it's gonna be refined later. It is possibly the most toxic liquid you have ever seen. Hell yeah, it is. And you know what? I wouldn't have any other way. I'm gonna meditate real quick too, get my mana back up while we're hanging out here. Wait a little. Yeah, it's like the little mana bar that's filling up at the above the health bar there. But we're not gonna go too insane, so careful. Oh, I did it again. Whoopsie. Keeps happening a lot lately, huh? Got some stoked hide. Might as well take that with me and put that in the weak tannin. While we're already at it, I mean, we might as well make some leather alchemy, you know? And if I could find some chromium, and if I could actually harvest chromium, I could make like the tough leather. Really exquisite stuff. Taking quite a bit of time, you know, and it's anxious. Add 2 of these there. Oh. Oh my. Well, I did a little more than just 2, it seems like, but, yeah, I suppose, right? 700 degrees, it needs to be cooking at, what? Warm enough, at least? Yeah, 400 and then some degrees. It's not quite 700 inside of the cauldron itself just yet either. So, yeah, we'll just kind of have to wait a little bit back here. But, once it is refined, yeah, we'll get Soulstorm Brew. Don't think drink. However, we get that once we distill it, no? Okay, see, a distillation from the normal brew. So we then run it through the boiler, distill it, and we're good. Add that into the boiler for the time being, probably. Honestly, the rest can be slightly put back up there. If I had to take a guess. Wait, this is looking fine so far. Yeah, we might even be able to remove way more of this than I thought. 2 of it should be enough. And if not, then, GG. G's if not. We got some little knickknacks laying around in there, some clothing and stuff. And in case you do need to fix something, and a bunch of iron wrenches, because I needed iron wrenches for lab equipment, which I haven't made yet. We needed it for that stuff, mainly. Alright. So, Any moment now, we have that refined brew. See? And afterwards, you know, after we're done with the brew, I reckon what we can do is go ahead and the Nine Kings thing. You know? We could be doing that. Guys would be inclined and down to King. Yeah, so we just added more bone meal. Like, it wouldn't be even that refined, it'd just be very, very sloppy. You know, like very thick because of all the meal powder and what they were like stashing in there. You'd think we'd need to add some water or something like that to it. We'd think so. Yeah, this is plenty residual heat inside of the core to get this to where it needs to be. Alright. I see. Up. Have anything? Bucket. If? Why do I not? Why is this not working? Why? Why is this not working? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just have it on me. I just have the liquid in my hands now, and it's awfully glowy right now, too. Put you in here? I didn't realize... I mean, actually, it's not brew anymore, right? It is literally dust right now, isn't it? I almost ate some of it, didn't I? No. Add it in the boiler. I need to have the soulstone brew. So we made the slop into refined slop. Does it glow? What does it smell? Why does it make your eyes water? Yeah, an addictive drink made from questionable ingredients. It's perishable for 14 days instead of 24 hours, right? And, yeah, created by distillation. Okay, so let me distill it. What? Okay, maybe it needs to be in a bucket. Or maybe it needs bucketed. No? No? Okay, I guess not then. Refined sauce. Wait, so it's not distilling. It's just gonna be aged. No? I don't get it. Why do you have to be so weird? Why do you have to be weird about it, game? Well, you know what? I'm gonna deal with that some other time, probably. I more than likely will be doing that. I am gonna go down to the basement. I'm gonna take the funky glowing powder and put the funny super toxic powder in here and just store it in there for 4 days apparently. Surely that'll be enough time to figure out what the hell to do with it. Surely it will be. But yeah, the urge to go kinging pretty high right now, so we're gonna be doing that. But yeah, I mean, again, Vintage Story server, community server. Very much accessible for the Discord. We got the IP there, we got a mod list there. It's been extended for another month, so people can keep playing as well. Absolutely, we got a crazy windmill back there too, so enjoy that. And it's never too late to join, actually, unless the server's not around anymore. Then it's probably too late. But yeah, we're gonna go into the just chatting screen real quick here. Right, we're gonna be doing that stuff. Yeah. Okay, how goes it, everyone? How goes it? Yeah, let me close down Vintage Story because, well, first of all, memory leaks are already occurring, and second of all, you know, we need to do ting. At least I'd like to. Alrighty. Oh, boop-a-doo-boo. 9 Kings! Let's do that. Nine kings. Go. King. Oh. That's right. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, guys. Has any of you played that game before? Out of curiosity, by the way. I played very briefly yesterday some. Like, very, very little. A video about it, yeah? I played very, very little of it yesterday. It looked pretty cool, though, from what I got to play. It's a roguelike card game, basically. It's similar to, the Kingdom Defense game we played on stream once, where we did a bunch of the demos, right? There was one of them, for example. And, yeah, it kind of seems to be in a very, very, area. One game, 9 kings. 9 Könige. And it looks wacky so far. I mean, I like the style. I liked how it felt. Made me feel powerful, you see. Yes, quite. But let me launch it. Maybe you guys will be. If you've seen it. It came out fairly recently, if I'm not mistaken. There's actually an update that I need to do. When did it come out? It came out. It came out May 23rd. So yeah, like a week or two ago, something like that. And I've seen it not too long ago. And I was like, hey, you know what? This looks pretty fancy. Only a piece of feature of this game, it seems like. Well, I mean, I like being OP. Let's go in. I hit play on the game. I hit play on it. Let's see what it is all about, shall we? Which game? Game. Oh, not game. Literally not game. Game? Very loud! Show game! Show game! There, game! This game! Very loud game! King game! There we go. So, this is what it looks like. It's early access as well. It's also very, very loud. I thought I reset the audio the last... I didn't reset the audio, but hey. It's this one, 9 Kings. That's the one we'll be checking out right here. It's fairly straightforward, though. So you pick your king. It's like king of nothing. And then use magic, spend 999 money, kill 9,999 enemies, train 999 units, build 99 buildings, level up 299 plots, and the other kings are not accessible yet. So it's like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Game's a scam, don't get it. No, like, I'm curious on what the other two will be. But we start off with the King of Nothing. This is like the stuff the King of Nothing has available or from what I'm getting. And we're gonna be playing on Squire if nothing else, okay? I'm not gonna be playing on Baby System mode, okay? Perks. Alright, so we can get like perks and whatnot. Okay. And then we just hit play. You'll be learning alongside me, okay? It's the year 543. These are your enemies. Myself, but corrupted greed and blood. Pose a stone projectile into your enemies. So, what I like about this thing is you click and you shoot. Simple as, right? Every year adds one more unit to one of the adjacent troops. So, would make sense to be in the middle. I kind of fucked up already, though. And then, it's only my castle. We want to prevent these guys from entering the castle. Take your enemies to use your castle's attack. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Still alive. Fuck him harder. Oh, still alive. Hold up. Okay, you gotta die now, my guy. Okay, there we go. There you go, see? We can also get a minigun, apparently. Beef! Comes to the enemy's backline. I would like a unit, yes. Well-balanced melee, assassin. Alright. Assassin. You know? Game about stacking. this assassin down. I want to see what they look like. Never had him before. We're fighting the Blood God right now. I'll blast him. Adjust speed by using... Oh yeah, go a little faster. Dude, assassins they kinda fuck. Yo! Castle. So we can have Castle be beefier as well. Bigger Castle. So now Castle is stronger, right? Catapult. Catapult. Dude, the assassin's gonna fuck! Yo, I like him! We're good! Archers. Farm. More farm for the farm gods. The attack of all your units and towers by... Yeah. Oh. The number over each plot shows that the damage dealt during the last battle, so you can tell how good something actually was. We recruit more assassins with farm. Dude, the assassin's kinda cracked, not gonna lie. Holy fuck! I like him! Yes, more thief. Make thief beefy. Make him extra powerful. Holy fuck, dude! I like winning. I love winning, you see. Destroy target plot and level up adjacent plots. Area damage turret every year. Area damage turret. Every year sacrifice an adjacent unit per level they gain plus damage. That's... I guess give me that. Lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9 years. If you have 20 gold or less by the year of the prophecy, multiplies your gold by 9. Okay, we gotta be spending the money then. Gotta be spending it. I'm gonna get some soldiers, you know, to get more of a front line there. But the assassins are really fucking good though. Like, they already cleaned them out. The assassins already destroyed everything in their path. Well, this is why I'm going to lurk while I sleep. Bye. Okay, you go have a good rest, okay? Take care, and thank you for the lurk. I do truly appreciate it. There's a lot of soldiers. Let's win! Dude! I love this. Thief, yes. More thief for the thief gods. Wage war against someone. Yeah, give me the King of Progress, why not? Yeah, let's fuck him up, shall we? Surely be fine. Thief. Huge thief stack right there. Oh my god. Dude, they're so good! They're so good! Are they so good? Summons one demon for per level for each deadly that ally grows stronger. Well, I'm not gonna be using that though. That's getting money. I mean, just give the thieves maybe like, did they ignore the first instance of damage basically? Make them even stronger in that sense. Look at the thieves, they're like carrying me so hard right now. The warriors didn't even make it there in time. Farm for the farm gods or castle? I go with castle real quick. Okay, now we spent a lot of money here. Destroy target plot, receive 30 gold for level it had. When this troop kills, there's a 2% chance it... Oh, yes. Units attack, apply 1 poison stack. Yes. I got 0.6. That's all my money. Huge. Huge. Thief maxing, by the way. Massive thief gaming back there, you know. It's time to win. It's time to absolutely win now, you know? Auto button. Enemy? Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know. Oh, wait. Let's win. Let's fucking win, dude. Auto. Even better. Let's go! We're winning so fucking hard right now. Midas touch again. Strong but fickle warriors for hire. Always have 1 unit for each gold you have. Not my thing. Attack speed for each 1 gold you have. No. I'm gonna go with Midas touch again. I'm gonna do that one. And this is where we can extend the area a little further. Wanna do something back there. Just summons demon. Yeah, it's not gonna happen though. Huge Midas. The thieves are all I'm about, okay? That's how you win with thief. Look at him go. Like, 816 damage. Like, how do you top that? More precision. I don't think it stacks. I like the defender guys, though. If it goes all south, you know, we have these guys with nothing. They're pretty neat. I had them before. I did some huge damage with them before, you see. Murder. Murdering. Vampirism. Unit tank seals it for 24% of the damage dealt. You know who's that gonna go to, right? Of HP of all troops. Huge! Huge! Massive! You have 40 thieves in a single plot? Damn! Alibaba! Dude, I'm just crushing them so hard right now. Hey, give me the defender again. Hold on, I want to make it a little quieter on the whole murder scream stuff front, you know? Because it can get kind of loud when they die. There we go. Maybe a little louder, a teeny tiny bit louder. Unit explodes when killed, dealing 10% of HP. Yeah, sure. A little louder, maybe a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Oh, never mind then, huh? Graphics, frame rate, whatnot. That's okay. And now for some reason, it can be pretty loud, yeah. What if I make the thieves explode as well? Like out of curiosity. Yeah, this is the loud part. Yeah, there's no good in between. That's 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. I mean, like, it's not quiet otherwise, but like, it's... I mean, I like the music, I dig that. Make thieves even stronger. Yeah, there we go. The carnage is unfolding. Alright, dude, the thieves are doing amazingly. More farm. Massive farm. 84. We got 84 units in total, dude. A lot of them happen to be thieves that are absolutely godlike at this point, you know? It's so good. When they die, explode harder. Just do that. I don't need many other plots, it seems like, you know? Maybe something next to the thief. Yeah, more carnage, more thieves as well. You know, murder. And if things stick on top of each other, adding gain, yeah, it seems it's pretty bad so far here. Midas touch, you know, I will go with Midas touch on my boys, you know. Yeah, money. More money. We need to spend the money more. We need to do that. We have so much money. Dies in battle? Nah. No one's gonna die. Vampirism. Huge vampirism right there. Even... Dude. Godlike. Actual god run right here already. I should have played on a harder difficulty. My god, dude. Look at this. Like, the thieves are cleaning house. Like, I only lost a couple of them. Jesus. Kinda cracked those guys, eh? Every year adds plus 2% attack damage to adjacent troops and... I'm thief maxing, what can I say? I'm thief maxing. Oh, there's a lot of guys though. But we're nothing. Our troops have like quadruple health at this point, and vampirism as well as on the thief side of things, you know? So many thieves. I like the executioners. I like those guys. I think they're neat. Make peace with an enemy king. I know, both of you are kind of pathetic. I guess, big man back there, you know? I guess we'll make peace with him. And just get some... Get the executioners there so we can recruit a bunch of them also, you know? Be a bit of ranged support, I suppose, if nothing else, you know? They just, like, gun people down with their Daka. What if Carnage, though? What if we just keep stacking Carnage on the thieves for now, you know? Like, what if we just do that? All the thieves. When they die, they take everyone else with them. Everyone's gonna go with them down. We haven't really lost that many guys yet, either. Executioner. Oh, now we can buy stuff. Spire heals your units? Yes. Absolutely. You know, of every year. cards have counters, they appear when you defend your king of that counter so that you will not receive yellow cards and make peace with that guy. Yeah, I do, man, knowledge defense. Can do some huge thief gaming with this one. Yeah, give me a, not a vault. Vault too expensive. Vault too expensive. Fair enough. Gotta spend that money somewhere, you know. Fire. Wait, no, not yet. Cauldron. So poison damage and yeah, sure. A forest for these guys to be tankier, I suppose. So the thieves are gonna be amazing. They're my main bread and butter. Look at how they're melting everyone there. Look at that. We'll get a cheeky little forest. You know what if more carnage though? Yeah. Like, how can I see how many stacks they got? Okay, 3 stacks of carnage. Another one. Another one! If the thieves die, if you dare to kill one of my thieves, you will die yourself. I put like a suicide vest on my thieves, you see? If they die, they're gonna take you down with themselves, alright? They're gonna take you down with them. Oh, they will. Precision. If I stack precision, like, well, what's gonna happen if I stack it? Like, is anything crazy gonna happen with that? Like, would it be... Like, it's... Precision's the first hit. So if it has 2 precision, is it the first 2 hits that are always critting? Well, I don't know what happened to the King of Blood, but he got deleted there. Holy fuck, I'm a natural at this game. Look at that. More thief. Thief for the thief gods. Yeah, look at him die. Just getting melted. Didn't even stand a chance. And like, this is the healing it's doing, right? We can go for you. Unlock 3 new random perk summons are 50 strong. What's a summon? It's not the units I have, right? Go with this one. Go hard on enchant. I had a mage squad with 100+ stacks of enchant yesterday. Yeah. Anyone from the tower is a summon. Ah, okay. So like these. Gotcha. Well, I'm not really doing that, so gonna move on then. I know the golems, they don't attack, but when they get hits, they reflect damage basically. Did I hard counter the King of Blood? It seems like right now. I'm like Korn has nothing on me. Vampirism. Easy choice. Easy vampirism. Absolutely easy vampirism right there. Yeah. Gotcha. What's that like you? How's it going? Okay. Good. Precision. So yeah, to my understanding, precision just kind of stacks with boar. Stacks with each little like instance. So it's like first attack, second attack, third attack is crits. You know, like that sort of idea. That's kind of what I'm getting here. Wizard. This guy. I buy you. Buy you guys. They're mounted by adjacent troops for each 1 HP. It has increased fighter stack by 1. Okay, that would have been kind of good actually. Well. So what can I say? I was thief maxing, you know? Maybe back there. So they can get a poison cauldron thing. Yeah, they can deal poison damage that way. Maybe precision on the main thief squad. They plot level up adjacent plots. Yeah. Well, I would like the defenders to actually be right next to this thing. That'd be kind of amazing for them. I kind of fucked myself with that one, huh? Ah, well. Yeah. Crazy runs in this game. There's a lot of nutty combos. I can see it. I'm just like thief maxing right now, you know? It's going really well with them here. Like, they're just melting through them, and they're having a tough time getting killed. Because of all the lifesteal. Steel code as well, maybe? Or soldiers. I'll go with soldiers so I can get my footmen slightly improved, you know, since they're kind of like just sort of existing for now. Absolutely melted. crazy. It's actually crazy. More carnage. I need more carnage. Wait, King of Progress is leading the final assault. We must pay... Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess we have to play the Defender card then and the Demon Altar. Demon Altar can sit back there. I don't want him. Go over here for now. Carnage. Or the Thief. Huge Thief explosion. They got like a ICBM strapped onto them. Look at that big old guy there. What's he gonna do? Get deleted immediately, maybe? I wanna see you try it, Champion of Progress. Huge damage on him already there. Can't help myself but see that they're dying very slowly. They're all my thieves up to right there. Come on, guys, you can do this. The champion has fallen. All the thieves in there right now. And my little demon. GG. GG. Kingdom has thrived. For now. What is next, my liege? We can continue playing. I want to do this. Please bear in mind that this is an experimental mode and glitches still may occur. We're actively working on improvements and you can expect frequent updates. Okay, I deem it acceptable. It's like endless mode or something, right? We just had happen. Alright, so we get this thing popping up again. The chaos increases, enemies are now stronger. Bring it. Is there like a win? Or chaos level 1? I guess, yeah, I guess there would be like a little win condition stuff, yeah. Huge thief gaming there. There's a lot of guys, there's a lot of rebels. A lot of nothing rebels. Destroy them, dude! Not even close. Not even close. They did almost 20k damage, by the way. Wildcard. I'm gonna level someone up. It's time to wage war against another king. Wizard. I fight a wizard, man. Let's see his cards. I'm gonna level up the shooter guys, you know. Pick the tower anytime you want to add more pods. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. And there goes the King of Spells. Just destroyed him. Damn, buffs allies attack damage based on its own damage. It could be good. Pick to expand. That's interesting. I can just add any plot I want in that case. What if I add one here? Oh, it just costs money. Okay. Hey, look, easy greed unlock. What can I say? Easy unlocked greed, you know? Very easy. Get some shamans up there. Because then they can deal a little more damage and do poison stuff as well. There's the King of Blood, and there is the King of Blood gone. There you go. Yeah, get a Demon's Altar. Doubles movement of all your units. Huge! Nutty! Damn! Dude, this is crazy, like... Holy fuck. This is crazy. They seem to be struggling against the other shooter guys. They seem to be taking a while to slice through them here. As we have seen earlier also. Yeah, give me another defender for now so I can max that squad out here. And hopefully get something cool in there. Blood! Blood boost! Making a killing back here, dude. Oh, I'm losing though. Oh, I'm losing. I'm losing though. I lost my army. Is this it? Is it over? Is it over though? Yeah, it's over. Oh, we lost one knife. Actually, is what happened. Get a scout tower. Now we enter the era of trust issues. Yeah, we lost one of these lives. Gotcha. Wow. I don't know how they did that, actually. It was going so well and suddenly I like hit a wall. You know? I mean, the thieves are doing amazing, by the way. Over 60k damage is crazy. Okay, so they managed to do this here. Yeah. More executioners for the execution god, yeah. And this mode is not balanced. Gotcha, gotcha. Yoink, yoink. Hey, buy night cards. Look at that. Love that. Can't get it though. Yeah. Static charge, so they can do like chain attacks and more healing. And, well, awkward. Awkward. Of course, could be. Make them even stronger. They're like my champions, you know? Like, they immediately lost like 200 guys, too. But I also lost all my guys. Yeah, it's over. We're not winning this one here. They do 55,000 damage, but it wasn't enough, sadly. That's fair. At least we're getting a taste of this. Here, 50% chance of duplicating enchantment on... Yes. Huge, but not gonna work out for me too well. We can just do it up there, I suppose, in terms of library, you know. Yeah. King of Stone. His Ballista are particularly unbalanced in endless mode. They'll delete your entire army in seconds. Really? Huh. Yeah, nah, it's over. The rebels got me. It's over. Yeah, nah, it's actually done for here. Sadly, the Thief Doom stack wasn't enough of Doom stack. Year 42. Yeah. 42. I mean, sounds good to me, I suppose. Level 1. And... Wizard! Oh! Wizard! Okay, King Selection in that case. I mean, we're like halfway to unlocking Greed and definitely also Blood. Let's check out Wizard. I really liked Wizard the last time I played. Let's go into full-on Night mode. I believe in the King. 753. These are your enemies.
Come to me through fire and war.
Take a penguin.
I will.
How's it going? Welcome. What you guys up to? Let me give you a little shout out. How goes it? Hello. Yeah, we're playing this game for the first time right now. Oh, how goes it? Thank you so much for the raid. It's very kind of you. And also thank you so much for the follow back there, 4v4L. Wait. For real? For real? For real? Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate it. How goes it? Thank you, though. How is everything? I place you in the corner. Wizard. Wizard gang. Wizard gang. Let's go with Wizard gang. Let's see how they're gonna do. Pretty well. But yeah, how was stream? Tell me all about it. Citadel. Because the Citadel doesn't throw rocks, it shoots lightning instead. And I think it's pretty good. Look at him blast. Damn. Real, you're the best. No you. No. Stack of static. We can bounce projectiles around. Oh, thieves? I don't want to fight thieves myself. No. Citadel. Bacon! Beacon! Not bacon. Look, have you eaten? Dude, I was like talking about food earlier. I actually should. No wrong. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Get it. Yeah, I should probably eat something. Not wrong. I actually should. Yeah, bacon good. In game as well. Every year adds plus 2% attack speed. That is good. That is good. 200 attack points, but only 1 HP. Yes. Make him glass cannon. Make him the glass cannon. Fuck it. Fuck it. So what if they die in one hit? I want to see what I can do. Ballista. Ranged troop that shoots huge bolts with piercing damage. Cauldron is pretty cool too. I'm gonna go with Ballista. I want to see those guys. So we got him back there though. Alright. Yeah, troops, tower, and castle. I fucked up in that case, didn't I? Lord, foreseeing a blessing in the next 9 years. Illuminism. The card on the target plot will level up in the year of the prophecy. What plot? Up there? Up there? Okay, we need to get stuff up there pronto, okay? Spire. Unrelated Spire. Totally unrelated Spire, alright? Completely unrelated, by the way. Absolutely unrelated. Completely coincidental Spire back there. Adds 2% damage to all towers and base every year. Like regardless of where it is. Quarry. Okay, get a quarry up there too. Misleading description. They are fixing over time. Gotcha. So everything should be, like, every construction should be getting damage up from that, no? Destroy target plot to receive random tone cards. I'm gonna go with static stuff. Another king. I'm gonna go with nature. I wanna see what a nature fella is all about. I wanna max out a citadel. Or actually, static ballista. I wanna see how they are like. I can see what you mean with the ballista. It's just piercing your units like that, huh? Yeah. We did not let you clear that it killed the walls. Not say that truth. That it did not state that. I improved the quarry. Okay, yeah, improves damage of all buildings regardless of where it is. That's actually pretty nice. That's nature, boy. Very slow archers he has. Very slow ones. Procreate. I love procreation. Yeah. And 9 units of the selected troop. Elf, sniper, always attacks the most target. Clone the target. Clone the card of the selected plot. How does this work exactly? Clone the card of the selected plot. What, do I just get a card then? Or, what's the exact implication there? Not sure. I'm gonna do some procreation. Get a card. Is it raising? Forever automatically triggers a Royal Council event. I want to see what it is. Yeah, I want to see what it does. If it's attack when it kills an enemy. Got an idea. So, okay, on the plot. If I get ballistas. Raising, right? First target plot forever. Automatically triggers our Royal Council event. Question is, what plot would I want to destroy forever? If I destroy the castle, I can place down another castle on this side instead. I could do that, technically. Right? I just missed this plot then. Huh. The main damage doesn't really come from the castle. Well, actually it does. That's a lie. It totally does come from the castle. It's not a wizard, clearly. Can't destroy the castle. Fuck. This one. Use our royal decree. Ah, so that's the icy. Preserve for enemies turn to frogs. Money. Resist the attack of all your units and towers by 30%. Frog. Can be pretty good, I reckon. Oh, it's just a pit. It's just an eternal pit now. Interesting. Well, let's make this tower, the citadel, better then. I reckon. Yeah, we need a frontliner, so... I mean, they're super squishy, which fair enough, right? But we need to de-squish them a little. Fire? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Fire. Spyro Gaming. Let's see. I mean, does it even heal people? I mean, well, most of them does die in one hit, to be fair. Not much healing it can do. Hence, we need like a frontliner. We need someone's, you know, tougher. Quarry again. Oh, now we get the good thing here. Oh, cool. Maybe next to the castle. Huge Quarry Gaming. There we go. So that should be pretty decent then. Yeah, the assassins kind of melt for my wizards, which anything does really. If you ever dealt damage in your life, you probably will deal damage to my wizards. I need more blob. I need more blobbing. Overinvest. Spend 30 gold to increase every stat of the troop of your tower by 15%. Yeah? Yeah, actually I will. I want to overinvest into Ballista or this guy. Ballistas are good. They're like my main DPS on the field. But this is my main DPS in general. Hit per second, 0.1. 0.2. Pretty quickly, no? 0. Damage 7, health 4, health 1, damage 100. We'll be getting a stagnated protein. Very true, very true. I'm gonna be getting it after this one. If that's cool. Yeah. Thanks with these spinach sandwich. What about you? So, getting plus 50 aim for Wallmaker. A mobile tower that moves the battlefield to burn enemies. Sounds cool. Sounds pretty cool. Hey! Peace. I get that. I want to see what it is. Doubles all enhancements of all your active troops. Like forever? Apply 20. This is the attack speed of your tower by 50. Better beat work. I will. Enhancements. I mean, it's nothing crazy, I guess, but like... Is it 4 now? Is it only... Okay, it's only 3. Gotcha. That was a bit of a throwaway thing I did then. That wasn't really good then. God, look, I'm experimenting, okay? I'm still experimenting here. Still learning as we're going. Fire. Fire gaming. More Flammenwerfer, however. Try the flamethrower thing. Imagine it's like the ballista, maybe? Let's see. I mean, it is definitely being affected. Yeah, careful over that pit. Oh, never mind then. Salute! How you doing, man? Welcome! This part of the game is me is trying to build builds to see if they work, yeah. There's more skill. Maybe you're not wrong, maybe. I do need more skill. Maybe thieves. Maybe thieves are pretty skilled, no? Illuminism! Thief gaming, maybe? You know, get a couple of them at least going. A little bit. They can be a little annoying at least, right? Yeah. Eating right now. Everyone's eating! Dude, we've been talking about so much food stuff today. It's crazy. Crazy, dude. It's a sign. It's a cosmic sign. It really is. You know? Michael, what, a fish? Surely you didn't. Surely not. Gurkensülze. Gurkensülze? Oh, huge! Big! Yeah. 12 o'clock here in the East Coast USA, and I'm already drunk on bananas and rum. Look, that's a vibe, alright? That's a vibe right there. You know, you're just simply supporting local businesses, really, is what you're doing, you know? Respectable, you know? Front part of wizard gaming here. Improve wizards a little. Make them hit more frequently, or faster, rather, I mean. Or, you know, they just get deleted like that. That's fair enough, you know. That's fair too. You know, screw the king guy, you know, greed guy, you know, fuck him. I don't like him. All my homies hate greed, man. Only a year of my life and I don't want to drink again. Fair, first popping in. Like, I drank here and there as well in the past, but like, I'm not doing any of that anymore either. Maybe only on very special events, and even then people have to kind of strong-arm me to do so. Is the thing. Go wizard. Go set a wizard money, gang. You can do it. Library is kind of interesting, right? Destroy target plot, receive free home cards. Combustion. Poison effect. Oh, I don't have poison though, right? So it have 1.25 health now, you know? Each tower awesome? Hell yeah, it is. That's maxed out. So we'll just add combustion to the ballista. Explosive bolts, by the way. Explosive ballista bolt. Decent damage, actually. Like, the first volley does thin them out pretty okay. But I need more in the field here. Only 39 units. That's not enough. Not even close to being enough. Maybe some more assassins, because we have a couple of them laying there. No. And it has a bolt gun! Oh, ballista v ballista action, maybe. My ballista's out, ballista yours. Easy. Oh, poison. Flamethrower, ooh. Drink only gasoline. I see the fields. Okay. Couldn't upgrade the ballistas even if I want to. Could upgrade the wizards instead. Adjacent plot attacks now deal poison damage. 1 poison stack per level. Does that apply to... Yeah, like the stone guy, I guess, you know. Even though he was the one who gave me that other thing. Okay. Poison castle. Poison... Venomous lightning. No? I'm gonna poison everyone by zapping them from orbit. That should do pretty good. I hope. I mean, there's a level 2 flamethrower thing, right? Library, Spire, Shaman. I reroll. Bastion. 30 troop that deals melee area. Okay, taking ya. I needed some more frontliners, actually. I kinda needed them. You know, so the squishies don't, like, explode immediately, you know? Which is still doing, to be fair, but oh well, you know? Okay, now we're also playing on the highest difficulty, too, which... Let's see here. Oh, bacon. Nice beacon. Summons a fighting spore every 9 seconds in battle. Spore accumulate every battle. Sadly, I can't afford it. Sadly, no. Sadly, that ain't in the cards, quite literally. Huge citadel. And big thieves right there. Glory to the ominous, sire. Yes, the techno priests. Okay, it's getting there. We're improving again. We're improving, you know. So badly, but I want VIP. Gotta save up for it. Pig? I don't think I can do pig though. I think I can pig out. Let's make the ballista poisonous as well. Including combustive and electricless. Wow. Massive damage. Wow! That's great. That's great damage right there from the ballistas. Look at that ballista damage, you know. 83k. That's a lot of points. I respect that. Damn, it's scary, yeah. Are druids allowed here? Some of them. Only some of them, okay? Only some druid stuff, okay? Don't get the wrong idea, though. Don't get the wrong idea. Look at the druids. That's druids right here. They killed most of my ballistas with their elves, actually. A tragic day, truly. Truly a sad day today. Okay, it wasn't you guys' fault. I clone ballista. I improved ballista. Huge. Got him, boys. Get a spell rebellion. Blast them! Damn! Yeah. A lot of points, but I got the VIP. Now I spent them a lot. Lightning, maybe. Ooh, that's good. I double it all. Double or nothing, you know. Double or nothing. Now it's 9... Ballista kind of crazy. Kind of crazy ballista we have going here. That is if they were able to actually shoot properly, which they weren't just yet. Are we gonna throw here? Or is the flamethrower gonna win? Flamethrower won this, yeah. What does VIP do? Gives you a little VIP badge next to you. However, what we can also do with VIPs is with certain things, give them a bit of a VIP treatment. Like, they're just like stuff. Certain bots, you know, like, certain bot, like, on its own, right? VIP on its own doesn't really do much of anything, really. Doesn't do much of anything. To my awareness. But, ooh, yes. Oh, yes. Maybe afford it though. Yeah, on its own it doesn't do that much. However, if we were to like integrate like VIP stuff into like certain like, let's say, if we were to integrate it with like certain bots have like their own little economy going, where we can make it like VIPs could earn stuff at a faster rate or something like that, right? Like that'd be a thing one can try and do, of course, right? Like a plan and receive for the goal for each level. Nah. I'm gonna get another beacon. Can't place the beacon anywhere reasonable though. Sell it this time, I guess, you know. So, pretty closer with the gamba, man. Really not same with you, Magna, but I believe in you. How goes it? Welcome to Wizardry. More combustion for the combustion. King of Nature is leading the final assault. We must play all of our cards. But I literally can't play all of my cards, though. Funny? I mean... it's better to have the assassins than the other thing, I do suppose, right? So, let's go. Mushroom! Oh! Huge mushroom! Kill the elves! Kill them all! Go, my ballistas! Banish them into the Shadow Realm! I know what that is, but it's getting burned. My flamethrower is going, you know? Green! Hey, look, we won. Yeah. Look at that, your kingdom is good for now. We're gonna start another run for the time being. Yeah, we played on night difficulty, but like that was a pretty rough time we had going here. So, yeah, you can now play on Lord difficulty. Hey, okay. Interesting. Ideals in a game and another game. Fair, fair. I didn't see what I just unlocked. Ah, King of Blood. Well, I select them. Lord difficulty. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's be a true lord. The year's 855. However, I did promise Moronic get some. And I think I should actually be doing that real quick. So, you guys enjoy the endgame bopping. Alright? Enjoy the blood music. Enjoy the blood music, you guys, okay? Enjoy that one quite a lot. I'm gonna add some little bit of texting. Well, what's up, Lorman? How you doing, Lorman? Welcome. I was about to take a bit of a food break real quick, if you don't mind. But hope all is well. Welcome. Let me next be our beat. You know what? Hold on, we can go to this screen real quick. You know. And I'm gonna add a new text to this one so I don't have to keep altering the same one. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be right back. It's not gonna take too long, don't you worry. B. Yeah, it's not gonna take too long. Be right back. There we go. Well, so on I have a different font. Where's my agency? Agency FB, there we go, that's a good one. I like that one. Be right back. There you go. Be right back! Not gonna take too long. Yeah, it's gonna be like maybe like 2 or 3 minutes at most. I'm gonna be quick about it, okay, guys? Don't worry. Please don't dry it in chat, okay? Don't dry it, please, okay? Boo. Who's ready for some blood for the blood god? Oh god. I'm dying, please, oh god. Hi, I'm back. Got myself some schnitzel. Guys, schnitzel. Let's go. Alrighty, let me go back to gaming. Hello? Gaming. Gaming? 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 Gaming! Let's go. Also, Faye, how you doing? Reminded me of Warrior intro cutscene on the bike. Really? I'm sent into the battlefield. Boda. Imps. Fast and aggressive troop with all units. We get Imp. Frontliner. Let's see how that'll go. Blood for the blood god. But how is it going, everyone? Can upgrade the pagoda further. Or we can have vampire imps. Oh, so let me make the game a little quieter. Just a little quieter. Okay, cool. Powerful pagoda. Huge pagoda. Join you right now? Oh yeah. Exciting. I'll have to see later. Beacon. All my homies like the beacon. Okay? All my homies like them. They're drawing though, frankly, it's okay. Everyone has to start somewhere, you see. All active allied troops are replaced with level 3 or active troops. No. Doubles critical damage. Maybe. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's just yet. I get a big old fancy pagoda though. Imps left, King of Blood, with his other imps. Thieves? Beacon. Look, more beacon for the beacon gods. But yeah, sorry about me leaving earlier, but like, you know, I should have been getting food. You know, all that food talk, you know, makes you a little hungry, actually. Yeah, baked pagoda. I love it. Pretty cool. I like it so far. Blessing in 9 years. Double CSP of the card on the target plot. Okay, so we want to have someone somewhat beefy back there. Okay. Carnage. Have my imps explode. I strap on a explosive vest on the imp. I do that. Alright. Thieves, mercenary. Beacon! Maxed out. Beacon right there. Powerful beacon. Alright, so we got our imps and we got the other imps. Frankly, which imp is what imp? Vile. You know. Wage war against another king. Based. Progress. Got some pretty interesting things. King of Spells could be good too, though. You know, thinking about it. Poison imps. Toxic imps! Little nurglings! Yeah. 9 factions and factions interact with... yeah, there's 9 different factions. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, there's 9 factions. However, 2 of them aren't quite done yet. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeesh. 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 Do we only have imps? Is that like the whole thing here? I mean, I want to add more imps. I mean, why not, right? They can get the double damage thing going, I suppose, but... makes us think, you know? Huh. Yeah, I definitely need some stuff in here. There was a trial run, yeah, it was a trial run indeed. Hey, get a little healing spire, I think that's a good thing. Only, but I can afford it. Fire. Maybe heal him. Maybe I shouldn't have placed it there, actually. Maybe not. Oh, no. Demon Cemetery good? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Heal, my imps! Heal! Good. Runs towards the enemy and explodes, dealing area damage. We got little spicy people. Area damage. Might as well try them. See how they go. We got little bomber guys now. Yeah, you go up front. Yeah, I mean, could have been crazier, I suppose. You know, could have been a little crazier on the bomber front. Then again, we just got him. I have a forest. A blood grove. Yes. Happy. And like, then we can go ahead and like increase the HP of those imps in the front and the funny bomb fellas, you know. You know, the bomb fellas, I'm not quite sold on. I'm not quite sold on them, you know. No. Oh no. We're gonna throwing. Not gonna lie. Hold on. Can I restart? Overinvest. I can't even overinvest, can I? No, I can't. Yeah, I think can we restart? I think we're gonna be restarting soon enough, anyways. You know. Then again, we did play on lower difficulty on this one here, so maybe that has something to do with it. Damn. Be ignoring you. It's because they're not real. It's from the tower, so that's not related to the actual units that are actually fighting. Yeah. Against Nature King, yeah, you're not wrong. Can't lose against that guy. It's trap enemies per level. Stone. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing stoning. After attack range area doubles. Good. Here you go guys. Imp max. Let's see how that'll treat us, you know. Yeah, like the white imps are from the gazebo. Yeah, I'm imped up in here. What if I imp up even harder? Max level imp. Huge imp. They're basically elder demons at this point, really. If you think about it. Those are mostly dead now. Yeah, they're all dead. Is this it? Is this it, maybe? You think the implings will manage it? The implings will manage it, just about, you know? Not even imping any longer, it is chipping! Okay, let's see. A reroll. That could be nice, maybe. Combustion, though. I'm gonna level up Spire, though. What are we doing, by the way? Fast blood cards, I really... Yeah, it doesn't really feel like it either. M2 things. There's not a good plot for it. I kinda fucked up with that too. Let's see. I like the imps, they're cooking back there, maybe? Oh, maybe not anymore? Maybe the cooking has been done? Maybe it's overcooked? Maybe overdone? Yeah, it's overdone. Assassins. This is it? That's fair. Ah, it's okay. You know, we didn't get the best stuff in there. At least for level 1. I understand. Quick restart. I go back in. 693. Maybe the king in red in 693. A little better than, you know, on the feud. Same spot. I'll mine it. Demon Altar, Pagoda. Yes. I guess level up the Pagoda, I guess. I suppose. Banksmith, Steel Gold. No. Wild card, I guess. Right. Pagoda! Pagoda maxing! I suppose, right? There's not much I can do other than that. Okay, we can get some soldiers, I suppose, right? Better than nothing. Better than nothing, I say. You know? Better than nothing. Warlock? I like the idea of the Spire. Sense of all active demon force yet. Help though. Round knock free random plots. Fuck me up, dude. Well, now I can like do a plot back here for the healing race. There we go. You guys get healed now. Feel better. Yeah, max pagoda immediately. Okay, we can get imps. We can get cemeteries here. I'm gonna get a cemetery first, right? I'm gonna place that right in the middle to get maximum range on it. All right. Max range on that thing. Get a couple imps spawned. Where it looks. Reroll maybe? Well, another spot. We could have gone with wizards actually. Blessing. If you have 20 gold or less by the next year, it's multiplied by 9. Right one, I guess, you know. It's alright. Won't be getting it probably, but oh well. Okay, so they're kind of like beefing it up back there. That's good. Okay, the pagoda's kind of carrying so far. Soldiers, maybe. You know, make him just that much tougher. Not even using my demon links yet. Pagoda helps though, for sure. Imp. Imp, vampirism, imp, vampirism, imp, vampirism, imp. I go with imp for now, I'm sorry. I go against Rockman. Give me Stone Man. Why he got... Okay. With those imps, we can get more cemetery action going, basically. It's mainly the ballistas, right? Can get pretty nutty. Babushing? Multi-projectile tower shoots 1 extra projectile per construction in your kingdom. Okay. It moves onto the battlefield to burn enemies. This is a good one too, though. Good one too, though. I don't have too many constructions, I suppose. Maybe we just go with a big tower for now. Mayhap. Yeah, make the tower over there. No, we're gonna burn some people. We're gonna make them nice and crispy. You know, that's what we're gonna do. Just like my schnitzel. Good schnitzel, man. That could be good. Maybe. Oh yeah, no, we had a flame tank before. We did us pretty well. And then go with that thing. Can't afford a mycelia anymore, sadly. I totally placed it at the wrong side just now. Oh well. Oh well. That's where it should have been, you know? Maybe warlocks, right? Maybe warlocks. The troop that deals melee area damage. Okay, blood warlock. So we can also fill that one slot up as well, you see. Look, we're doing way better than the previous one. Flamethrower. Nice one. Get one up front here. So S2 have the warriors just be a little crazier with some buffing. Bit of a mosh pit. Yeah, a little wacky in the front area there, you know? Oh. Or blacksmithing or soldiers. Like blacksmith. Better long term, I would say. Yeah, now it's plus 4% damage per year. The front area, yeah. Yeah, a little, yeah. Big flamethrower. Someone back to 5%. Oh, I like that. Some necromance. Good, pretty close. How you doing? Welcome. Very close, very close. Have you ever seen Nine Kings yet? It's a pretty fun game. I played it yesterday for the first time ever, and now I'm streaming it. There we go. Gaming. Yeah, it is a good time. I do like it quite a lot. It is a good old time. The Cyber 2 is broken. No icons can start a game. Very weird and it's fully installed and all that. Oh wait, this is bad. But hold up. One. Is it really good? My buy list. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it. It's good. Variety and yeah, we got shit all. Here we go, more Warlock. Oh, they then demons back for strategic reasons? Just asking? I am the demons. Vampirism. Vampirism. I mean, seems to be working here so far, I suppose. Like, the wizards don't shoot often, but they have fairly hard-hitting volleys. Yeah, it's not even expensive, yeah. Like, it's very, very cheap. It really is. So, good old time. Warlock, Spire, Warlock, Spire, Warlock. Warlock maxing. Just warning though, the game can be pretty loud is the thing, right? Like, it kind of stacks the audio. So, we're playing like on the lowest audio level when fighting, right? So it's not gonna be peaking, basically, you know? We won't be doing that. Alright, so we could technically go ahead and do a little thingy back there, but first I upgrade the cemetery a little more. Go for some more necromancy. Can I put it? Yeah, it's a fun time. It's a fun time. We did start playing on Lord difficulty though, which is the highest one, so you know, we're gonna see how well it goes. Now I kinda like it so far. You know? Oh, so I have a schnitzel next to me, so if I sound like I'm eating something, that's why, by the way. Just putting that out. One so far, yes, so far. They get wildcard though, and I kinda wanna use wildcard. Yeah, yes, you use it on the nights, I suppose, right? For now. Blood Rebellion! Then we can get maybe demons. I made that one plot for demon stuff. Schnitzel! That's right, we'll get some schnitzel. We've got a bit of Karottensalat next to it. Demon altar, there we go. BMs now. Increase the attack of this bar and towers by 30%. Yes! Demon altar. Time to summon God. Hauptschnitzel mit Karotten? Karottensalat. Let's go! Oh, schnitzel. I like some schnitzel. You can't go wrong with schnitzel. Ketten! Oh, sorry. It's Ketten, I mean. Hey, you know, close enough, right? Close enough. Actually, no, I'm gonna upgrade the demons a little. Kroketten, Karotten, Krokettensalat. Weren't quite at the same, but Oh well. I'm gonna go for my schnitzel now. I'm gonna munch a little bit. Don't worry. I'm about to be done. Hell yeah! There's some static. Make peace with a king? What if I don't want to make peace with any of them? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Static energy on the knights in the front, you know they're gonna zap ya in melee. I'm just saying. Today's a very food-heavy stream for some reason. Like we'll keep talking about it and that as well. You know, it's crazy. Like going over some cuisine earlier also. Huge farm, massive demon farm, by the way. Armia, how are you doing? Hold on, I'm eating schnitzel right now. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome. What were you up to? Hold on, let me just. I'm typing with a schnitzel in my hand right now. It's pretty crazy. How's it going? We're playing 9 Kings for the first time. There we go. Oh, I misspelled your name. Fucking shit. Days. Hold on. No. Hold on. No. They are stairs? No, not army of stairs. Why is there? There we go. There we go. Yes. Okay. I did it. I won. Yes. Tinkerlands. Army of stairs. Army of stairs. Army of stairs. Like as in looking at something. Like, I had to get food earlier, okay? People were complaining at me that I'm not eating, okay? So, like, yeah. You couldn't handle Armia's power level, I was there. Oh, did it not run well? Yeah, Armia stairs, you know, like, it's a whole thing, you know, in the Armia multiverse. But, like, how goes it? How goes it? Welcome to 9 Kings. I played yesterday for the first time in, like, 2 sessions, and now we stream it. Welcome. Look out. Owning. Leaving. A piece. The ground. Ah, yes. Of course. Classic, really, eh? Back. Give them a steel code, I suppose. Maybe a couple more warlocks. Why not? And huge demon pyramid. How goes it? Tell me all about it. So Dune didn't run too well, did it? How was Tinkerland, by the way? Don't mind me taking a bite of my schnitzels. Fox, how are you doing? Good schnitzel. You know, I wouldn't be eating anything rather than schnitzel and fighting a bunch of these wizards right now, you know? You know them kinda almost winning, you know? Yeah. Game itself is decent, but the AAA launches make me grumpy. Yeah, I mean, Dune was also my radar, but like I'm kind of holding off due to partially that very reason as well. Like I just don't trust it. You know, I don't trust it. You see. Let's do Brooklyn. Kaiser. Yo, let's go. So evident selves. Sorry. The schnitzel makes me dyslexic. Thank you for the appreciator. Welcome. Definitely hold off on it. I was given why I was playing it. I see. Speaking of, I haven't forgotten about the Kingdom Death monster thing yet, by the way. It's just a little difficult organizing a group for it. Apparently. I got 2 people with you, okay? I got 2 people with you. Yeah. What is your favorite king card? I did Wizard, Nothing Man, and I also did Blood. I like the Blood theme, but I kind of liked the generic one. We had a crazy good run with, but the Spell Wizard I kind of like the most so far. So I kind of need to look further into it. I know that game. Yeah. Kingdom Death Monster is so fucking good. And I only played it once, which is an absolute shame. Actual tragedy. Farming. Good old farming. Yeah. There's a mod on the tabletop RPG sim. Yeah, there is, yeah. It would be played on tabletop sim as well. Because, you know, getting a person buying this stuff, a little difficult, yeah, a little harder. I reroll. What level are my little guys? Do I tell that? I level 1. And we can go with Imp. Yeah, we can go with that. Building supply to effect on one more time. Oh shit. Kinda cracked? Maybe? Yeah, like I haven't forgotten yet. It's just like, you know, organizing the whole thing, which is a little difficult, you see. But I meant to play it properly as well, you know? Just, yeah, organizing it that is hard. Farming. It's turning into a farming simulator, you see. Oh, we get a bunch of little recruits by doing so. Alright, pretty good. Like any group thing, honestly. Yeah. Armia, how would you feel about getting sued by me, by the way? Would you be down? Would you be keen on being sued out of curiosity? Asking for a friend that is me? No, don't. Getting what? You know, getting sued, you know, like going to court, you know, and whatnot. I mean, like a whole court case with me. Would you be down? Would you be down? Out of curiosity, would you be down for a court case, maybe? There's a little game called Guilty as Sock, and I was kind of thinking of playing it. It looks pretty funny. Bad sue me. Alright, well, I will then. Coulda gets it. Yeah. The regular tabletop overshow, more like co-op adventure against the game. Yeah, it's more like against the game. It's like Monster Hunter, but it's Berserk. And you're trying to fight the game with, you know, your friends and, well, at least the guys around you. You also fuck in there, apparently. You can have, like, stillbirth and other weird things, but, like, it's a good game, trust, okay, trust. Suit you? Yeah, basically. Oh, King of Spells is leading the final assault. It's Korn versus Zinj right now, huh? Yeah, just throw that away, I suppose. Let's see how it's gonna go, eh? Yeah, lots of boobs. Lots of them. Let's go! Oh, my demons! Win! They're losing! Losing pretty hard at that, actually. Losing very hard, actually. Boobs mentioned. I'm sure this is fine. Your kingdom has perished? But it did well. It did well. Well, you know what? Here I am, post-schnitzel clarity now. I finished my schnitzel. All 3 pieces. We can be very greedy now. We can gain some weight from said schnitzel. Now, I'm gonna win this, okay? And I'm gonna drink some water, and we're gonna win this. We're gonna rip and tear until it's done. Oh, we're gonna win so good. Oh, we're gonna win so hard. By the way. Yeah, 3-piece schnitzel is what I had. That's right. Yeah. I'm too long. Now go take a quick. Have fun. Hey, thank you for the raid again. Sorry, I was kind of like preoccupied, but like, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. And yeah, I hope to see you around as well. Appreciate it. Demon Ultra, maybe. Kinda get shit all here. Like, I don't have anything good right now. Just a handful of demons. You're great. Oh, thank you, thank you. It ain't easy to stream and schnitzel at the same time, you know? Defender. Defender for now. Defender of the realm. Yeah. It's insanely fun. Imagine you're just getting some people, right? Just genuine fellas. Always you spawned in death row and death row really wants you to die. Anyways. Good luck surviving and killing enemies and turning them into resources. Don't break your limb. Critical fails while fighting, yeah. Yeah, don't get like your head lopped off the moment you spawn in, basically, by a funny lion after you like took his bolt sack with you. Every time enemies attack your units, those enemies gain 1 poison. Every poison effect is now applied twice, double the stats of all active demon ultras. I'm gonna go with this for now. Isn't though. Wouldn't be worth it too much. Same with vampirism. Units attacks heal. Thing with them is tankers don't attack, but they reflect damage like instead. I don't know if it like would like synergize at all. Or get cursed, or you die by sex, or turn into a monster, or get unlucky and get mauled, or get stabbed by Santa Claus, yes really, or you just kind of walk away one of these days because you're just more feeling it anymore and just walked. It's a thing actually, it is actually a thing. But I'm gonna try the vampirism, I don't think it'll work though. Yeah. Don't worry about making them fight amongst one another. I mean, yeah, it is a whole thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know there is. It's crazy, though. Worry. I mean, it's too crazy as bit of poison here. Again, it's not like it does too much for them. Okay? Madness and Nemesis. I know what death is. Kyber's hardened already. Like Kyber fears no man. Kyber's built different, you know. A frog with some head on top of his body is my guy. Look, the first thing you gotta do is get past the line to begin with. That was the HP of the card of the target. Ooh, that's good. Here. Right here. Buff Imp. Alright. Very hard fight against two frogs or toads, yeah. Gun. We didn't have much range damage the last time, so I diversify my portfolio a little bit, you know? Yeah, your characters are gonna die, and they're gonna die a lot, unless they're not gonna die a lot, in which case, hey, lucky you, or you got maybe some really, really good gear instead, right? Who knows? I don't. I only got so far, I only got like the first 2 monsters. And it just kind of fizzled out sadly and tragically, which I'm still upset about actually. I wish it wouldn't have. It was actually a pretty good time. Goat skin. Whoa, spoilers. huge apparatus, huge defenders. I hope the defenders will do good, you know. I need to put like an IED onto the defenders, you know. Bigger cemetery. What's this? Shrine? 9 gold every year to level up 1 random plot costs 3 less gold per level. Cool and all, but not what I'm gonna go for. Forest could be good. Forest could actually be pretty decent over here. And a little pagoda and a little cemetery. Let's go. Yeah. Tonight, maybe it will be some interesting things for my game. Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe. Let me know how you like it, Kyber, okay? Let me know. There we go. Huge pagoda now. Big pagoda. Also DMs himself, by the way. Yeah. They do. They're just gonna pull cards. Or like read what they do and whatnot. Again, if you remove testicles from line will try and, you know, maul you. No, so there's that, and only you. He would like his testes back, for example, you know. It's a bit of a line thing. Carnage could be good on the big guys, because then they blow up when they die. That could be pretty decent. Like, King of Progress seems like something I'd probably enjoy. Like, he looks pretty cool. You guys are max level, so there's no point in that. Overhaul, destroy target plot. No. Turns enemies into rats, fighting for you. Rats inherit converter stats. I mean, I could have re-rolled, but... Gold, receive 2 cards after every battle? No. No, increase the damaging range of area attacks by 30%. Deal more damage in general, actually. I'd rather you do that. Blood imps! Vampiric imp! Already lost a couple imps immediately to the ballista. How dare you castrate me? I did not consent! Yeah, basically. Let me tell you, you know, that guy again, he gets very angry if you do. He gets real angry there. Okay, huge poison stacks right there. Massive poison from the poison imps. Reinforce. Concabulator. Your building reaches level 3, it levels up all your plots. Cool. Give me gun guy. Precision. Precision is good too. Peace time. Concabulator concabulates. What? What? Okay, well, they got deleted by the ballista, so fair enough. Isn't a pregnant woman Gundam being piloted by the baby? I don't think the baby has much say over where it gets piloted, you see. I don't think the baby really chooses too much there. But, I suppose if you want to view it that way, of course. I mean, yeah, no wrong. Yeah. Gone. For now, we got a bit of a better forest 2 out of it, so, and like a bit of a better cemetery, I think it was, or something like that. You know, could have been worse if you ask me, could have been worse. Sure, concabulator to concabulate. I make a wall. I now get a wall here. Yeah. Flower questing! Victor Revertor! Oh, welcome to 9 Kings, Jumper! Welcome, we just started playing it not that long ago. Better wall. Bigger and better wall. I get a lot to decide. Where do I get this? I could make another wall. How would that work? I wonder. Longer than the wall did. Dude, I hope the wall's gonna be good, you know, in this army. I hope it's gonna work out somewhat well. Be a shame if not, after all. Talking about wasn't listening 100% of the time, especially the last 20 minutes. Don't worry. It was a lot of schnitzel talk. Mainly schnitzel, okay? Mainly schnitzel. What if pig? Adjacent troops. What if pig? What if imps? What if the imps ride the pigs to battle? What if my imps ride pigs into battle though, you know? You know, it's like chicken jockey, but like it's instead of pigs on, like imps on top of pigs, you know, it's powerful. Yeah. Get a wall. Unlock 3 random plots, double critical damage, double stats of all active demon order. That. Big wall. Potent wall. Yeah. Impish pick cavalry, that's right. We're gonna be going hog wild here, alright? Porlista, yo! Yo, Porlistas though, I mean, like, Porlistas sound like quite a vibe as well, though. Precision. I want you guys to be very, very precise here, alright? Can you do that for me? I hope you can. Good. But we'll get a beefy front line this time around. Hog Rider! Oh yeah. Everybody fears the hog rider. Warthog hogging! What if a pig rides a pig to battle, though? Have you ever thought about that? I can max out a forest. You can make peace with a king. I want the stone guy. The stone guy gives me a bit of trouble with his ballista every now and then. Big forest. Big ol' hell forest. Yeah, just make the defenders and the gunners in the back very, very sturdy, okay? Worked. Maybe some of this, maybe imp. Maybe imp cavalry is gonna be cavalry just a little harder now. No. The Baconator. Judgment Ham! You're not ready for it. You're not ready for it. Look at him. Baconating the elves. Goring them. Can we get pig? I think we can get pig. Pig! I can't really afford anything, so I just walk away. What up? More boars for the boar god. More imp cavalry. And we go. Yeah. Don't we have a point without demons? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like it. If an adjacent unit dies in the battle, summons an imp to fight in its place. So, yeah. Totally does. Let's see. Executioners. And now, always need some more love in there. But, yeah, no, they just kinda summon stuff when people die. We got the little guys up in the front. Okay. there. Okay, let's see. If I've had the that's why. Gotcha. Well, I don't know if it does or not. I know I'm just gonna have my pigs procreate now. That's all I can tell you. They're gonna have a good old time now. Little piggies. Big pig cohort right here. Get 'em, boys! I mean, it might be able to feed the Demon Ultra, maybe. Right. But Imp Gaming. Already imped so hard. Well, more imps for the Imp God, what can I say? Have some generic imps on the top, you know, going in there. You know how it is. Look at it, massive poison stack there. Hey! Executioner. Putting applied effect one more time. Yes. More health for the health gods. Huge maxed out executioner stack now too. It's basically like they're shooting with miniguns. Look at that stuff. It's great. Yeah, some of them are dying, but they can still hold themselves somewhat at least, you know? Cemetery. 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 Yeah. I mean... I suppose, you know, the cemetery, yeah. How many... What is your big audience? USA? Well, not quite, actually. A very big chunk of my audience, the answer may or may not be surprising, is actually Germany. Believe it or not. It must be the GER in the title. But it's fine. But it's fine, you know, I likely do know German, you know, otherwise I wouldn't be advertising that. German! German, that's right. Sorry, Brazil. Sorry. Guys, we're on the top one just yet. I believe in you, though. I believe in you guys. You guys can pull off, you know. The automatic. I think it might be. I think it might be. I want to try it out. Hey, be careful, though. Be careful. Text says Swiss, but you don't sound Swiss at all. Well, how does a Swiss sound, though? Tell me that. How does Swiss sound? Well, I can go full Swiss mode here for you if you want me to. Like I can totally do that. Ashley. How did that make you feel, huh? There you go. There we go. Swiss mode. Do you want that? Very weird to German ears. Weird, yeah. Like in German, so here's the thing, right? I kinda have to swap gears from English to German, but not just Swiss German, but like proper German, because Swiss German sounds different after all. And want to level up probably the imps. Alright. It's already time! Now I can fully watch. I mean I can be like Hoi, wie geht's dir denn? Willkommen zum Stream. Jetzt spielen wir ein bisschen einen König. Okay, we're gonna beat him. We're German ears? Ears! Guys, no, don't stand in the funny goop. No, please don't do it, no. You're getting gooped up. Getting gooped. Getting gooped so hard. Oh, look at him move in now. You're poking the big guy. Nature Champion's getting his toe stabbed. But it's not enough by the looks. It might not be enough. Is it enough? I'm not sure if it's enough, actually. Let's see. Also, I want to thank you for the follow. I do truly appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. What to do if the game does not start, does not crash, does not give errors, it does not even want to start? I might be able to help maybe after the battle, which we are actually kind of winning. We kind of clutched it out somehow. Let's go. Yeah. We got the truffle. Yeah, we got the truffles there. You know, we got the truffles. GG's indeed, yeah. When this run, that's unexpected. Everyone's so unexpected by that. I mean, playing on Lord here as well, and it kind of worked out. But yeah. Let's see. What the things you could try and do. Verify the integrity of the game files on Steam. Reinstall it when in doubt. Run it in admin mode. That's like the three things that come to mind immediately. Oh, that's that. Yeah. But Senka, if you have any other, I mean, let us know if it works though. Let us know if it works, okay? Germany have like language, have the same rules. And then I hear the conference in Portugal. That's all Portuguese speaking, and no grammar is the same in all countries. Okay, so Swiss German is a dialect from High German, which is basically the default German, like Hochdeutsch. Huh? Wir sprechen ein bisschen Hochdeutsch hin und wieder. But like Swiss German, again, it's a dialect. The grammar applies, the spelling does not. For example, some of my favorite words that are pretty much exclusive to Swiss German are Bove, which means stupid child. So if you wanna call a child stupid, basically, say, Hure Gove wieder. It's like, those annoying kids again. And in High German, you would also say like verdammt, for example, right? That means like, damn. And in Swiss German, we would say Hure. But in High German, you could misunderstand it as Hure. That is something completely different, okay? Exactly. Completely different. But yeah, no, it's not quite the same, right? So yeah, they sound very alike, don't they? So be careful with that. Hure and Hure. Baron! Oh shit! We're gonna play Baron. We're gonna go with greed, man. Baron difficulty. Let's go in. Yeah. Aure? You would spell it like this here. Hold on. Spell it like this. Hure. 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 Casts are rated. Insta kills target. Golden enemies drop gold. Okay. Thief? Huh? Like, oh yeah, like our in French. Yeah, basically. we have to learn so much. I guess either you learn Italian here, or you learn French, right? So you learn one or the other, you know. What is that quirky music that's playing right now? And we won. Look, I like my little feet. Pretty cool. I get static real quick. Yeah, static feet. No. That whole manish. Nah, we were talking about it earlier as well. To me, it's like it sounds like I should be understanding it, but I don't understand it. It sounds like Italian, but it's not. It's weird. It's weird. Like Romansk, as I think it's Romansk. As it's in English. Gotta switch to phone, BRB. Hey, don't worry, you're good. Yeah. I think that last Portuguese grammar revision was in 2020. They changed so many rules that you can now select pre or post the revision. Wacky. That's crazy, huh? Reminds me of Spanish, actually. Oh, how so? Like burro? Or something like that. You understand Brazil? Well? Grammar, I suppose, right? The castle counts as a bunker, like as a tower, right? Technically. Every 9 allied unit deaths. I'm gonna try it. Right. Gold for the gold god. Or, I mean, hey, based, kinda? Based? Fire can be good. I'm gonna go with static though. I'm boring like that. Yeah. I'm not sure if it is trolling or genuine. No, but like would you understand him well? Oh shit, I'm throwing. Wait, what did it say? Oh, infinity, like infinite damage, basically. Gotcha. It's okay. We only lost 1 life. It's okay. It's okay. Blasting in 9 years. Double save show for the card and the plot, which is. Couldn't have been here. Couldn't have been here. Damn it. Big palace. Big old golden palace. Yeah, I need way more assassins than I have right now. I need way more of them. Students have a dialect or multiple dialects depending on the region. I would imagine. Do correct me if I'm wrong though. The Frankish, Germanic, and Latin voice group. Sounding worse. They do. They do, yeah. Get a wizard. Let's get a wizard money gang in here. Let's see. They should do kinda alright, no? No, they don't. Yeah, no, red gets me every time here. But not this time, though. Not this time. Just a little close call, though. Demon. Cemetery. Grab and proximity, there's also more terms for set term. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, absolutely not. I mean, like, again, like there's a certain beauty to vampirism, certain beauty to languages as well. I say though, like some more. I know, like the way you can express yourself in one language, but you can't express yourself in another language. I know. I kind of like it. You know, like the complexity and the lack of complexity with some. I mean, like English, for example, pretty straightforward language if you ask me. German way more complex. Not meaning that I'm shitting on English or anything like that, right? But I know there's some people who have trouble expressing themselves in English, for example, like when you compare it to something like Japanese, right? Because Japanese is like so many words for so many other things in a way that, you know, they might find the English vocabulary somewhat lacking. But I'm throwing so fucking hard right now, but somehow it's still clinging in there. Yeah. People say is sing Portuguese. We put emphasis on the vowels and not consonants. Portugal is the contrary. I see. We lost one of them. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. The thing that confused me the most about Japanese and this one, I haven't really looked much into it at all. Feel. The story could be interesting in this one, which is ironic. I had to buy them there. Because mercenary increases with the amount of money you have, technically speaking, right? So, could be an interesting investment there if you just like stack money a bunch. Because we're like playing as the guy of greed right now, right? So, we want to be greedy actually. Yeah, Rip Run if this keeps up. Well, maybe we'll bounce back, right? We might bounce back. One was a little better than before. More mercenaries. I'm gonna invest steeply into those guys. Hopefully they won't disappoint me. I need something like a bank maybe or something like that, you know? I have a hard time from the northeast. Money for greed guy, yeah I know. I know I bought some stuff, I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Guys, what if we have Hog Wizard? Hog Wizard. Pig Wizard. Porcus. Go! Yeah, I gotta get more money for sure. My Porcus is against the wizards here. Let's go! Let's run the subject verb followed by one etc. They go, I kid you not, subject, object, verb. Yeah? I mean, that's how it is, yeah? Yeah, no Merkbill with that little money, for sure. I mean, like, it's okay. We can reset, though. We can reset. Like, I'm feeling my way through greed right now, you see? I'm getting a feel for it first, right? And I'm playing on the highest difficulty that I know of. So far. So let's see. It reminds me of how you can reorder words in English sentences to some extent. That's, have to, practice doing. I get little ninjas again. I get my little more ninjas in here. Midas Touch would have been nice, but, you know, I can't get only one or the other. Gun. Good people. Or Midas Touch. Or Vault. Vault. Money. Yeah. I have a hard time ordering the sentence. I write it, but it feels, it so feels off. Yeah. I mean, it can happen, right? It can happen. I need some range support. You know, I'm gonna get these guys for now. I get some Duck Eye in here. Let's see. Alrighty. Palace. All active troops gain 2 stacks of Midas Touch. Nice! Hey, you know what? Nice! That's pretty convenient, actually, yeah. Person changed from meaning to another defense. Yeah, like, I heard so as well, right? Like, or like, almost like, look, it's been a while I looked at Japanese to begin with, right? Like, I looked at it briefly once, but like, I've really gone too hard into it and whatnot. Midas Touch. Touch on these fellas for now. I just need to hope for mercenaries without trying to reroll for mercenaries, you know? Keep shooting the demons, you guys! Keep shooting them! There you go. See, just fine. Carnage, Imp. Carnage. Carnage. Okay, we got a blessing. Doubles the number of units back here. Let's see what we can slap in there. Carnage on these fellas for now. The Greed Rebellion. I kinda like this game again. It's like, it's pretty chill. I like it. Could be interesting. Not gonna lie. Could be interesting. Could be interesting, the tower, you know? Yeah. You like logic puzzles? I lost. I mean, it depends. I played for like games like We Were Here and We Were Here Together and whatnot. Like, that was kind of fun. There were some puzzles though where I had to say, yeah, fuck off with that stuff. Like, some of them were absolutely BS, basically, you know? Some of them were absolute BS. But, I don't mind some of them here and there, like, in my games and whatnot. This investment is not paying out as much as I had hoped for so far. Yep. It's getting my ass swallowed up. Mercs with blanks. I'm not merking. No mercs. No mercs in chat. Merchant. And then the baby boom thing happens. Yeah, dude, I'm actually cooked. Well, I mean, that's what happened when you try to save your money, I suppose, eh? I guess that's what happened. Hey, fair enough, though. At least we leveled up. No? What's the puzzle game? Sounds Greek, let me check. We Were Here? Or, oh, like you mean a different one, right? Yeah. Greek one. Progress and nothing. Write the alphabetical order in English, such in my native Polish, because I often reverse order compared to common proper part one. But it's just my style. I mean, it works if it works, right? If it works, it works. Mercenary. Okay. Maybe we can pull off a mercenary strat this time, maybe, you know? Big greed moment, okay? Big greed here. Blacksmith. Blacksmith to improve damage, maybe, you know? Blacksmith in the middle. Huge damage potential, perhaps. Accurately highlight different parts of the sentence. Bold would be good. Bold would be extra good for the, for these fellas, right? I freaking love greed! Do me too! I love not giving anyone my money! Neff, how you doing? Welcome! Ooh. Big salvage moment too. Kinda would like him though. I kinda would like these guys. Yeah. Mine! All I want is mine! Hey, how's it going? Yeah, how's it working today? It's going well. The Talos Principle is the game I'm in. Ah, yeah, I know of that one, yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Like, I did see it briefly. Wait, you only, damage troops and constructions. Fuck! I should've made the turret there. I didn't realize it was also constructions. I totally should have made the turret back here. Damn it! Yeah. I was giving it up. Yeah, now if I were doing, we did some vintage story earlier as well, and then we went to Nine Kings. It's been pretty fun so far, actually. Baby boom again. Back here. Well, I guess I'm happy there's no turret now, I suppose. Unless I do make a turret. Double the Daka! Get a Daka rolling, boys! Burning Dominions? Dude, I want to play Dominions next week as well. It's gonna be like a multiplayer thing as well. We'll be doing in Dominions. I'm very much looking forward to it. Done, people. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Dominions 5. Like, it's gonna be a stream next week. I'm excited. So we can be proper underwater people. For real. See how they'll treat us, you know? There we go. That did it so far. Volt, though. Big Volt energy. Nature. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna improve the Volt even further. You know, for the mercenary strat so far. Yeah, I thought of being relay. Relay kinda up my alley, you know? It looks pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, relay looks pretty cool. I wouldn't mind. It's gonna be fancy. Weapons. Let's see how they'll treat me. Abyssia, the fire one. Sounds cool. I mean, there's a lot of cool ones, don't get me wrong. Relay just kind of specifically caught my eye because of H.P. Lovecraft and all that, right? Playing Smite because I like full into the game. Oh, yeah, there is a thing, isn't it? Yeah. Dear God. It's the blood fountain. Kind of badass, actually. No lie. I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna get this thing. I'm gonna lose a couple mercenaries, sadly, though. Bigger gun in the back. Okay? Bigger gun in the back. It's gonna be a rotary cannon at this point. If I had placed this one properly, it would have been the triple-barreled one, too. Yeah. Gonna summon void nonsense all game? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I am. Oh, dude, they're quick. Oh, dude, they're quick. Oh, no. Yeah. Often Raven of the Underworld. Wait, nah, you even told me about it before as well. And I'm like, I mean, hell yeah, right? Like, you go, King. You beat a Raven of the Underworld with like, what, 2k health or something like that, wasn't it? Something along those lines. More straightforward, Mecha seemed a bit more complicated. I still have to look at the factions properly, right? I saw Relay and I was like, woo! You know? Or like, same with the, and with like the thing of like the Kingdoms of the Deep and whatnot. Bunch of good stuff. Yeah? It is a good time, it is a good time. I'm playing on Baron right now, I'm getting my ass kicked a little. You're doing so. Yeah. Powerhouse. Hydrate. Yeah. What are your favorites? What's your whole thing? Own turrets. Make big turret. Thank you. Big ol' like murder laser maybe, hopefully. Blast them, boys! Blast them! Oh, Wizard Harry. A hedge wizard at that. I don't think it's enough, no. No, the archers are way too quick. Yeah. Well, it's okay. We'll be back. We'll be back, you know? We'll be back, okay? We'll be back richer than ever before, okay? You know, maybe greed isn't just like what I'm meant to do. Maybe not, yeah. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. No, but in... Restored. Go. His cardinal sins. I mean, everyone goes either lust, right, or goes murder. Yo, where my Slaneshi strats at, huh? Ah, it's a good one though. Fuck. Because if the palace could benefit from it is the thing. Like it could. Fuck. Oh, can I restart? I end my run. I end up. If I listen, okay. Listen, quick restore. Maybe it's not gonna happen again. You know. Maybe it's not gonna happen. I know, weird choice. What if I do it again, though? Vault at the start, though. Thieves are good. I like thieves. Vault, though. Money. It's only 3 guys. No. It's only 3 guys. Okay. It's only 3 guys. We can get the cash. Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? It's gonna pay off, okay? It's gonna pay off big time. Don't you worry. It's gonna pay off huge times. Alright? It's gonna be big. Just you wait. Warlock, Spire, Combustion. Maybe Warlock. Oh, Thief, though. Thief, though. I go with Thief, sorry. I go with Thief. You know? Yeah. It was irony? Nah, this works this time. It's okay this time, Mario. I just don't care about it this time. Not as much, at least. Flammenwerfer? I mean, maybe. Every 9 allied unit deaths. Yeah, sure. Have him die, I guess. Warlock, though. Warlock, though. It would benefit from this thing, however, wouldn't it? Like, it would benefit from the speed? Yeah, it would benefit from it. Okay. Hans, get that Flammenwerfer! Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we just need a bit of a flamethrower, you know? 1 more damage is all I wanted from you. 1 more damage. You are a wacky one. The dispenser, I'm not sure how I feel about dispensers so far, you know? I'm not sure. I don't know if I like it or not. So wacky, but I know the thieves can be really fucking good. Bro, give me warlocks. Do that. Why not? Get a tougher front line. Doubles the damage of the target on the plot. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Can get a double warlock. I just get a normal warlock, I suppose, all I can do. I have to maybe be somewhat beefy-ish. Thieves are so... I love my feet. Cauldron. I'm trying to not spend money here, you see. Make thieves do poison damage too. We want to keep the stone guy. We got a bunch of stone guy things right here. Alright, let's see how it's going to go. It valves from. It does very much valve a lot of flammen. I kinda have to go for mercenary in a way if we save money like this. Go for the king of nothing. It's kinda alright. Those archers totally fucked me up the last time, not gonna lie. And now the mercenaries will also be getting the double damage thing. That'll be interesting to see. Alright. Kinda getting there, you know? Commit sense. It's okay, it happens from time to time, you see. Pro target, Launchers, the random tome cards. Wizard. What are the other ones? Midas Touch and Warlock? I'm gonna go with Warlock anyways. I'm gonna improve Warlocks, and I'll make them a little beefier up in the front. Let's see. I mean, they're kinda holding out until they don't, so... Careful. More mercenary, more mercs for the merc gang. It's an investment, okay? This is an investment. I improved the vault, so I can be just a little better at it. I like how one of them get fired, but it's okay. The money totally will come back, you see. The money totally will come back. See? Could be nice. Farm could be nice too. Of the farm. Midas Touch. Midas Touch on those guys could be actually pretty good too. Since they teleport around, just gonna like beat people up. Dante! Pretty close! How you doing? Welcome, welcome! Go to 9 Kings. It's a pretty fun... It's a pretty fun time, Dante. How you doing? Thank you for polishing the boost. Well, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Boo. Like... Get like back here for now. A little spire. Maybe a little spire to heal some people up front, you know. Gotten hotter than what was in the middle of the day. I might just choose a movie and chill. Hey, that's fair. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. We don't want you to suffer. In the end of the day, you know. Hey, more mercenaries. I think they're max level now, I believe. Okay, Merc Strat. Come on, Merc Strat. Let's go. Watching you struggle here, I'm thinking one of the Mission Impossible. Maybe? I mean... But like, Be a good unit to get. Hold on. I like the warriors, like the soldiers. Also would like some highly defense troops. Honestly, stalling wouldn't be the worst idea here. 2 stacks of Midas Touch. Bang! Easy choice! Midas all over this touch here, alright? Damn right. But yeah, no, I mean, like, absolutely, do cool off. Don't melt, please. Thank you, appreciate it. That's good. And I mean, whatever movie you'd like to watch, of course, right? Like, Pokemon look weird. Yeah, I know, right? They're kind of weird. They're kind of odd, aren't they? What if I go big on the vault? Massive big money bank. Yeah. Not touching Midas. Not touching S Midas. Well, 41 troops now. We got a couple mercenaries. Again, all mercenary gang here, alright? All mercenary. Get a little steel coat. Zenith. That means they deal double damage now, right? Probably. Give them a steel coat as well. Put more of them. So from 41 people, we now are 42 people. Easy. Improved. Big money bank. What can I say? I know my way around him, you know? What can I say, eh? We didn't even, like, fully level up the palace, did we? Like, the palace is still, like, pathetic. It's still pretty pathetic, actually. Let's change that, shall we? Got him, boys. Get a +1 cash back there. Just playing a stand. Well, I hope no. I hope I'm not playing as my dad. Big palace next to the big bank, next to the hired mercenaries, you know. Foreign tax evasion department. Well, yeah, that's the palace, right? The palace is the foreign tax evasion department. Oh, dude, I fucking threw on that one, huh? Well, I mean, we still managed to get it, but, like, wasn't a good time. Bit of a Midas touch. I mean, I'd love the dispenser if I had a space thing, but hey, wouldn't you know it? Guess what we're gonna get? Adjacent process kill poisoned. So, technically speaking, if I get gun right there, gun has poison bullet. I'm gonna give everyone net poisoning, eh? Good to know. Hey, get those ballistas if possible. I don't like them. They're being a little annoying because you guys are all grouped up too. Okay. Ooh, flamethrower. Hans! Get upgraded. Okay, now we can cook them a little better, you see? Yeah, look at that. I like it when the enemy's grouped up. I don't like it when I'm grouped up, though. Okay, yeah, we're still scraping by. Just barely about, you know? Barely about scraping by. I mean... It was the big greed. I think one of them was, however, more health, which might have been better in the long run. So those guys would have been tougher, and the healing would do more healing, of course. Just like the big wizard invasion. But yeah, the mercenaries are kind of carrying so far. I need to get, like, good mercenary buff cards. This is probably gonna be a L, however. I think the money is not gonna be able to get me out of this little sticky situation. Unless, actually, hey! Look at that. Maybe Warlock? To get my front line fully upgraded there. I mean, they're just there to be kind of beefy, I suppose, right? Maybe do a bit of AoE damage. The Thieves I'd like to be a little better, of course, because the Thieves were kind of like crazy carrying in the last run I had. Like in the first run, I mean. I got in places there. I mean, that one went pretty okay. I don't have a smithy. No point in the smithy. I can go steel code again. Make peace with an enemy king. I don't need you. I don't need that guy. I don't need him. Yeah, make the mercenaries slightly better as well by having them ignore even more hits. So the first 2 hits, they just kind of like shrug off easily. We're gonna have the god tier mercenary gang here, you see? At least that's the relationship goals of mine. However, it seems like the wizards had a different plan there. There was a lot of wizards, you see. And nah, they got in this time. I want none of you. So I'm gonna be honest, none of you. Possible. I'll just recycle. Get money out of you. Might as well, right? Man, those ballistas are disgusting with how many there is of them too. Yikes. Yikes, dude. I mean, I shouldn't lose against ballistas, right? Because they're kind of slow and burnable. But, like, that was nasty. Right there. A wall would be nice. I'm not gonna deny that. A wall would be kind of nice. But will we actually get it? Who knows? Get these two. I'm sorry I fired a couple guys. But listen, you will do well. Remember this. There you go. Get some more money again. This can be good if you're filthy rich, I suppose. Which technically we're getting there, right? But like, it's not hitting the way I would like it to be hitting in a way, you see? Burn him! Burn him! I want more cauldron. I want more stuff. I want maybe this too, yeah. You guys are fully leveled, so there's no point in having another mercenary, I believe. Now expand your kingdom. Well, that's a little inconvenient timing, though. I would like it to be now. But we just get the biggest and the meanest gun possible, okay? The wizards might just get through, however. They just might. Like, this thing is, again, shooting, right? Doing kind of okay, but like, the flamethrower is so much better due to AoE. So I don't think this is really worth it, though. So I'm gonna lose that one. Shame. Really a shame. However, it's not over just yet. The kingdom, maybe down here. You combust, I suppose. You just kind of jump in and kill someone immediately, right? Maybe. So hopefully. Come on, flamethrower tower. You need to hard carry me because it's kind of over otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. I know that gun, the dispenser, it just doesn't seem worth it to me. Then again, the healing thing was kind of wasted also. So it was a good run though. It was pretty good though. I liked it. 6 to 8. Just a year that we're in. As always, palace in the back. Mercenary up front here. I'm not giving up. I need to have more mercenaries for this work. If we want to go full mercenary strat, like you saw. They were kind of like... They were kind of hard carrying there. At the end. Get Midas touch on you. Would be very useful, probably. You know, like if they get kills in. That is... When they do get kills in. A palace. Yeah, make palace better. Okay, now it's a 4v5. Well, not anymore. Alright. We're gonna go for the tax evasion build. Alright? Thief attacks are always critical. Yo! That's huge! Maybe thief build, actually? You know, maybe thief build? What a thief build, though. Like, if they always crit, they could be disgusting. Thieves could actually become disgusting in that case. What if I make them static as well? Like their attacks would bounce, right? Yeah, like they can actually become absolutely disgusting if we do it properly. More mercenary. Mercenary for the mercenary god. Illuminism. So they would basically level up a bunch. What I'm getting here. Let's get mercenaries in the bag. We'll spread them out. We don't upgrade yet, we'll spread them out. Thief on boars, dude. That'd be amazing, actually, if we can get that going. More thieves. Eh. I just go for palace so far. I'm gonna make stat out real quick. Okay. It strikes me I kind of want to go with the mercenaries. I want to go a little more into quantity than the other stuff. Okay, so, oh, seriously? I'm gonna spend more money. I'm gonna go with Blood, man. Fuck it. It literally went ahead and just like ended in the same thing, the same order. Like, they didn't even bother swapping places, you know? It was 1-to-1 the exact same. My heart just shattered the moment I saw that. That was horrible. That was actually horrible. No boar thieves, I'm afraid. So I put a bomb on my thieves, you know, so they can just like explode whenever they go into battle, you know, and maybe hopefully take some enemies down with them that way. Yeah. Math random. Horrible. They're all good. They're all good. Go with Beacon. Yeah. Poison. Beacon in the middle. Poison to the guys in the front, okay? Yeah. Beacon of Gondor. Goldor, if anything, because of the money. Oh god, I just ate shit in this one. I just ate shit. It's okay, we can afford one L. Okay, we can afford one of them. Nothing crazy. I do some of that stuff, maybe just kind of buff them a little, I suppose, right? Yeah, the golem's gonna suck, though. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen here. Maybe I went wrong with the beacon. Yeah. And there were also a bunch of rats stacked on top of one another there. Oh, well. Kind of throwing again, huh? Maybe you just need some precision there, you know? Maybe that's what you need. You just need to be a little more accurate, you guys, you know? Maybe. Wow, wizard just melting my armies there, huh? Yeah, and they're all dead. It's over, dude. It's over. I lost to a bunch of spellcasters. This time I didn't even get remotely far. The scimitars, though. The scimitars are really good. I want to do something with the scimitars. You know, I'm determined to win on Baron. By the way, I'm determined. I want to win on Baron. 730. That sounds like a good year to be in. 730 is a good year. Okay. Do not let me down, thieves. Come on, scimitar. Come on, scimitar. I clone the thieves. I'm gonna clone them. Barb! Wow, Barb really close, by the way. Damn. 4 off. Very close. How you doing, man? Welcome to Funny Card Game. I get thieves. Not the fun way. Yeah, was so close. Yeah, very close. Extremely close. Yeah. Okay, max level thieves from the get-go. Yeah. The fun card game. Yeah, it's great. It's a great old time. Go! That's it. That's it. We got our build. We got our thief built. We're thief maxing here, alright? This is it. Always crit. Always crit. It's gonna be a blitzkrieg. Do I need to blacksmith even? Do I even need... Farm. I'm gonna get copious amounts of thieves going that way. Yeah. Hold on, though. We're kind of gaming now. Let us touch. I don't need to be saving money this time around, actually. I don't need to. We're going thief strat here. Yeah. Blitzkrieg. Basically. Doubles the damage. We're up there. Okay, we're gonna get a thief up there. Okay, we're gonna have to get some thieves there. Spread the goal increases the troop stats or tower by 50%. I mean, yes, sure, why not? Be good. Be better. I want everyone to die before they get a chance to kill you. That's the goal here. One card. Actually, farmland. Because then we get even more thieves that way. Crazy thief gaming, okay? Yeah, craft. Yeah, absolutely. Greed and thievery. It's not used to select the troop. I don't need to do that. I'm gonna take the palace. Not you. Probably this guy. I don't like the stone guy because of ballistas. They can be scary. Actually, no. Ballistas wouldn't be too bad since we have thieves. They teleport behind them and just trump them. Yeah, thieves are... they're pretty squishy, though. So gotta be careful. Maybe double health. Double health would be great. Over-investment again, maybe. I keep investing in these guys. They're gonna be my main thief assault force, you know. They're gonna win. They're gonna win this battle. Come on, guys. Come on. You get scimitars. What else do you want? Clone. Thief. Main sniper troops always attacks the most target. Because that's the enemy with the lowest health. Small, annoying, but squishy. And lethal, apparently, too. I can't even afford it, though. Okay. What's your level? Make you level 3 as well. Let's go. Thief maxing, I'm telling you. Look at it! It's okay, like, they're gonna steamroll everything until they don't. See? The blessing doubles the damage of the card. Okay. I'm gonna go with some beacon. Gonna make the beacon down there so the thieves are gonna be even better. My elite thieves and my not so elite thieves back there, you know. Some are good, some are not as great, you know. Vampirism could be maybe big. Could be big. Because they do a lot of damage, right? Could actually be very, very huge for the thief. Healing for a portion of the damage dealt, you see, which is quite a portion at that. We'll see, right? Steel code would be pretty good too. Make them ignore the first instance of damage dealt. Again, massive thief army there, alright? We're all Alibaba in here, alright? Like, you don't even stand a chance. I reroll. I reroll again. Thank you. Damaging range of air attacks increases damage. Yeah, more damage. More damage. All thieves. Okay, all thieves. And those thieves will now get double damage later too. Dude, they're just steamrolling them. Clone. Clone thief. Place thief down. Get more thief. Yeah, I'm all in on the thieves. I'm all in on the thieves, okay? I'm all in on them. It's thief or bust here. It's thief or bust, you know? My orc, oh, she got in a snake. I did eat 3 schnitzel and some carrot salad. I did. But yeah, find him, yeah. Thieves. The thieves. For each set, ally grows permanently 0.5%. What if demon thieves, though? You know, maybe thieves are slightly demonic adjacent as well at the same time, you know? Maybe demon thief? Yeah, 3-piece schnitzel. That's right. I was not fucking around when I got food, okay? I wasn't fucking around. Reroll. I'll take that. Huge farm. Many thieves, huge farm. Right. Get him, boys! Get him! Good. That's good. Good and potent. No matter how strong an army was, you equal number of grinding thieves standing in front of you. You guys suddenly all of them magically teleport your army. You'd quake in your boots. Yeah! And as you should. Summons an imp to fight in this place. Nah, demon. I'm gonna go demon. We're gonna be satanic thieves now. Very greedy too. Yeah. Archers deleted immediately. Just 2 casual demons back there. Hell yeah. Steel coats. Always steel coat. I love steel coats. My favorite sort of fashion, you see. Maybe down here. I like him a lot, you see. Those are my favorite thieves back there. Big thief battle right there. Because the enemy also brought thieves, and you know what? It doesn't matter. I thieve him. I thieve him. Speed. Even faster thieves, you see? Even faster. I need to have something up here, you know? To make it even more worthwhile, actually. Demons wouldn't have been the worst idea. Oh, kinda losing on this one, but we're kinda bringing him back as well. Yeah, there was a bit of a tough one just now. He was exploding a die. Active troops gain 2 stacks of Midas touch. No! Yes, yes! Double crit damage, and they always crit when they hit someone. That is so massive for me here. Oh my god. Huge thief damage! Oh my god! It's thief o'clock. It is thief o'clock. Can we get some chop chop emotes? I feel like that'd be very appropriate there. I guess... Thief, maybe? I guess the Beacon of Gondor. Maybe, you know, instead then. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Thief o'clock. The thief o'clock. Rolling over them right now. You know, some archers, you know. and then some archers. Peace with a king. Make peace with Blood God. Everyone else, you know, they deserve what's coming to them. Deals weak but fast range damage. Okay, but like think about what if we make them thieves instead though? What if we were to make them thieves? Think about it. Just delete it. Just delete it, dude. Crazy. So crazy. I love pig. So, for each 1 HP, it has increases rider stats by 1%. Pig. Pig thief. Pig thief. They're not ready for this. They're not ready for the thief cavalry. They're not ready for it. They're absolutely not ready. Thief. No thief? Them. What level are you? 3? Good. What if I give it to the pigs? Fiefdom. Yeah, I mean, not sure if that's a fiefdom, but like, it is a fiefdom. Yeah. Just absolutely ran him over. Look at this. Oh my god. This is disgusting, I love it. I wanna procreate some thieves, you know, I'm gonna force them to fuck. There we go. More thieves. And I had to get more thieves, you know. Everyone's a thief in here. No one's working legally, you know, everyone's illegal. You know, with their occupation, you see. All thieves. Or maybe overinvest, but like I can't afford it anymore. Fuck me. Just get it. It's not like I can do anything with it. Effing thieves. I know, right? Easy to think that they're effing as well. Something back there. Midas touch? Yeah, sure. Give them Midas touch. Why the hell not? There we go. Dude, like dervishes through the desert. Just like cutting everything down. Amazing. I'm gonna clone thieves. There you go. More thieves. Yeah. We don't borrow money. We borrow. We hog all of it. Large of it. Look at that. They're just like cleaning house, my guy. Jeez. Already maxed out, isn't it? Now I could go for thief. Cards thrown into the pit, return 3 times go. This increases the attack speed of your towers. Technically, main building, right? But it's not my thing right now. They're just gonna be 3 parts here. Whatever, I mean. Lots of thieves. There's a lot of thieves, you know. There's 186 thieves right there, you know. Oh, may we oink! A lot of mercy. Pig. More pig for the pig gods. The thief cavalry is gonna be crazy, I tell ya. Look at this! Just melting for their tanks and whatnot, too. Look at that. Dude, the thief threat's paying out so hard. Thanks, Smith. Maybe a spire. Maybe. We can blacksmith maybe over yonder, you know, and have a spire over here. Because then these guys can get a little more damage too. As one would need, you know, as one would need. Amazing. Actually amazing. Beef strat, dude. It's Death Kiss. Not gonna lie, just Death Kiss. Midas touch, I suppose, yeah. Maybe I'll see a return on it. Yeah, the backline just gets deleted immediately. They don't even stand close to a chance. Secret of King of Greed wasn't to hoard, but to hoard. Maybe. Oh shit! It's the final assault already, I didn't realize. I guess we'll be getting archers then. I suppose we will. Let's see it! Look at that big fella there! Get him, boys! Get him! Get him! Yes, delete him! Yes! Yes, destroy! Destroy! Yes! Dude, the champion got melted. Amazing, dude. Drive fast, yeah, dude, absolutely. I'm gonna continue this one. I'm gonna continue into endless mode with this. This is too good to pass on. This is too fucking good, my guy. Holy. Yeah, I can just do expanded whenever I feel like. The chaos is increasing. It was stronger. Absolutely they are, I imagine. Wild card. You. Give more damage to the damage gods, thank you. Yeah, let's see how deep this gold mine goes. Yeah, let's see. Well, it definitely goes past that. Thief. Wage war against stone. Stone's gonna be easy, I think. Thief up there. More thieving. More thieving. Yeah, because of the ballistas, they're just gonna explode immediately. But, as you saw, they dealt huge damage to me as well. Maybe King of Stone was a bad idea, actually, maybe. Because his ballistas pierce, I was thinking it goes a little better than that, you know? I thought it would go a little better there. Maybe we need poison feet. No, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking we can delete the ballistas before they become a problem, but apparently not quite. I mean, that would just delete it, for example. Beef. Of all your units, yes. Yes. Level 1. I get a thief up there, I suppose, right? Some are poisonous, some not as much. Girlfriend did a cover of Delta Rune Bat and it blew up. Oh shit, really? That's so good. Pretty happy for you. Or her. Happy for you too. Crazy. I'm gonna procreate in your honor now. Guys. Walk 2 steps and then it's over. Yeah, basically. Like, it's already over before they even reach the battlefield, you know? Did the editing, so you're not wrong. Yeah, there you go. I knew it. Read Rebellion. What's happening, guys? Why throwing suddenly? Why we throwing? Hey, what gives? Yeah. I'm doing well. I'm having a lot of fun with this game here. I'm thief maxing so far. And we're in endless mode right now. We already beat the game, like with them. Like, this is beautiful. Stone's too heavy. Yeah, stone is actually too heavy. Like, we seem to really struggle against them. Fuck that one money. Fuck, dude. Not that one money. Big recruit day. It would have been so good. Steel Code would have been so good at making them a little more survivable, you know? Yeah, another L actually. Yeah, this is it. We're over. It's over now. But yeah, Akko, if you haven't answered already, would you like to share in the Discord? Only if you want to, of course, right? Always curious to see, see what people are doing and whatnot. Sure. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think we don't really get XP depending on how well the session went, huh? Because I killed a lot of guys here. Dude, Thief Strat is so good. And I can be now a Count. Not to confuse with, the other one. Dude, I wonder how hard being a Count's gonna be. I wonder. This wouldn't work out in the difficulty I just played on. It wouldn't work out. Count on that. Well, we have Stone Guy and leveling up. Well, we haven't unlocked yet. Nature Boy. Actually, let's look at Greed Man real quick. Perks. Get 3 slots. We can get some stuff. With more gold, so +1 vault card in your hand per rank. +1 free shop purchase per rank. That could be pretty cool. +1 random plot unlocked per rank. Money. All money. All money in the Greed Guy. Right. Who else can we look at? I kind of want to look at their perks real quick. 10% more damage per rank, so +1 plot unlocked. Huh? Oh, that's pretty huge, actually. I like the 10% HP more. Wizard. Yeah. There's self-promo sound. Do I slap in the media? You just slap it into media. Slap it in there. Yeah. Start with +1 completely random enchantment in hand per rank. Castle attack has 5% chance to instant per rank. Yo! Go! What did Blood God have on offer? Start with +1 imp card in the hand per rank. Oh, the Demon's Altar in a random corner plot. +1 altar per rank. Also, some stronger per rank. That could be pretty good. Both of these are pretty nice. With a Demon's Altar in a random corner plot. +1 altar. Yeah. Yeah, we just go with that. Yeah, so that should be pretty beefy. And then Nature. We're gonna go in and count difficulty. Let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna go play Terraria. Modded or unmodded? Follow with the constant war. The forever war! It rages on! But hell yeah, you go have fun doing some digging. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, I dig the music! Yo! The ground that heals allies and damages enemies. I'll just put you back there. Trap enemy. Well, you can't really fight, right? No, it damages enemies. So technically, awkward would go well with it. No. Let me try it. Let me see how that'll go. Yeah, yeah, I can see the synergy. Yeah. What if though? What a thief. What a thief. Green thief. What if though? It's not quite the same, I know, but what if? It ain't quite the same, but already start some pigging in here. Pig thieves are already a thing, you see. That's cool, that works. Cauldron, maybe? Doubles every heal effect you receive. Every poison... Okay. Got a cauldron, so we can do the poison thing, right? We can do big poison from the middle outwards, right? So, all poison effects are doubled now, which could be kinda handy. I should have gone for the treant now. Maybe. I'm gonna try the awkward again. Yeah, that'll go. Because poison seems to be a whole thing here. Jesse, how you doing? How goes it? Welcome to Funny Card Game. We're playing on the count difficulty right now because funny. Unlock targets adjacent pots. Target card return and up to 3 copies. Wait, what? Cards. So I do Earthquake and I get some people back away? Is that how it works? It's going? Well, looking forward to a baby boom. Back there, what wouldn't be back there? Jason? Odd talk. cards with my hand up to 3 copies. So if I do this. Alright, I mean, works for me. I mean, works for me, I suppose, right? But yeah, we're doing some nature gaming right now. We just unlocked them. We're playing on like the current hardest difficulty that we have. More tree. I want something truly beefy to complement like the whole tree and grind set that we have going, you know. Oh, we're gonna lose this though, unless they die, which they did. They did die. Oh shit, that was close. Hold. Yeah, that was really close there, actually. Yeah, fuck the King of Progress, honestly. All my trees don't like progress. Yeah, that. Was in this game. And it's pretty fun. Like, it's very, very fun. I like it quite a lot. It's very simple. It's enjoyable. I can see myself playing this for quite some time. And it's very cheap as well. So absolutely no loss in terms of that either, you know? 3. Big awkward. Big awkward. Like, we're playing on the higher difficulties just because I think they're kind of interesting, right? I kind of want to see how bad it can get, right? Is this bad? But not bad enough. Okay, good. Awkward is pretty good, actually. Like, it's actually pretty good. More towers and... Okay, that's good. Take it. Get these 2. Big cauldron. Big funny cauldron. Get this thing back there. Summons a fighting spore every 9 seconds in battle. Spores accumulate over the battle. Big mushroom build, maybe. I immediately lost all my units. It's crazy. Got gotten. But we don't have many guys is the thing. Or maybe some feet. Gonna deal with the gunners and that's about that. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to do too much. At least we got some AoE stuff back here at the very least, you know? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I just need way more units. That's the thing. I need way more of them. Way more tougher fellas. Okay, we can get another plot. I like how the roots kind of like... Wrong layer, huh? Wrong layer. Isn't it? Yeah, max out the tree and... That funny fella. I like the map, and I like the music too. Like, I'm kind of digging it. Don't dig this here, though. Yeah, they got me. Look, we're still learning this guy, okay? First time playing as him. I want to have a lot of forests. I want to have lots of trees. The enemy can't do anything if the enemy can't move, you see. Freeze him. Good. Very good. Yeah, there's also 2k damage. Elves. 3 procreate cards immediately. Huge procreation that's gonna happen, my god. Lots of procreation on those elves. Lots of elves that procreated just now, my god. Alright, elves, shoot them. Blast them. Huge procreation. Wrong layer, yeah, wrong layer. I mean, it was. Cauldron. Even though Ballista could be kind of good. Oh, shit. I didn't oopsie. Well, I guess I can Cauldron max in here. Big and small Cauldron, you know. Found one another. Everything poisons now, you know. Everything is venomous here. Everything does a bit of poisoning, you see. It all does. Defender would be cool. Defender would be... Baby boom! Let's go! Lots of picks now. Defender would be nice. Because poison. Poison damage, 1 poison stack per level. He doesn't attack though. Would it make the poison redundant on him or not? What I wonder. You know? That's just what I wonder here. We can also make people more toxic. Let's do that instead. It's probably the safer bet to do, you know? There we go with the ballistas again. All the poison in the world. Poison build, dude. That's the theme here. Poison build. Cauldron. More poison for the poison gods. Everything is a little toxic here. The tree is actually kind of really good with poison, isn't it? It seems to be working pretty well. Yeah. Okay. Well, the defender again. Let's get a defender for real this time, yeah. We got some tankiness up front. Toxic elves? Drow? Yeah, I mean, suppose so. Defenders of the forest. Look at them mushrooms everywhere. We need to spread more spores is what we need to do. There's also a mushroom build we could do, I'm telling you. For sure, for sure. Oh, the poison now. Yeah, the spores are pretty decent actually. Like, it's only gonna get better and better. So if you get a spore early on, that's actually really, really good too. And we can make them toxic as well. If you think about it. Dig, procreate, forest. Forest is cool too. Forest, yeah, forest. Making a forest in here. Mainly for those guys, the defenders could really benefit from that stuff. They could actually be huge with that. I mean, yeah, the ballistas melted through them, but we're also melting for the ballistas. It goes both waves right now. Quarry. Doubles every heal effect you receive. Summons are stronger. The buildings apply their effect one more time. Yeah, I kind of like more poison, you see. Fuck me. This one. Quarry. Got a bit of a quarry back there. Let's see! Oh, they got thieves. The elves are dead. The elves are so dead, dude. Maybe the poison will cook them though before they get anywhere. And it will! The normal knife use, I know, right? Crazy, right, to think about. That that's even possible. Get more defenders. Get a beefy front line, I suppose. Beefy-ish, beefy-ish. Get a nature rebellion here. Rebelling against all that's natural, I suppose. Look at that massive poison damage we're dealing to some of them, like it's over 40 and whatnot. Ooh. There's some really good choices right there. Make peace with a king. Yeah, no! Yeah, this guy, I don't want Stone Man. He sucks. I don't like him. I don't appreciate him. Yeah. Those builds are crazy. Yeah. Builds are pretty crazy you can do. I can already see multiple builds just with this little run here. Like, poison build kinda nutty, actually. Huge. Overall, destroy the target plot now. Defender. So we get full on defenders there. Little pocket treants, basically. They can be fairly beefy, you know, hard to take down and all that, you know. They're gonna distract the enemy long enough while they get super poisoned, basically. We're playing a stalling build right now, you know. We're just stalling the enemy here. Until, like, the poison sex just completely destroy them and the little mushroom guys, too. This is amazing. So good. I'm gonna make them even stronger, actually, and get still the elves. Couldn't get the pigs, though. This, and stronger elves. Stronger toxic elves. There we go. Now they don't have long bows now, have longer bows now. It's beautiful. I want to level up the mushroom though. There's nothing good. This is what I had hoped for, but it had to have been behind the elves. That would have been even better, actually. Adjacent troops and construction. Would be good, actually. Think about it. Maybe mushrooms can shoot even faster, maybe? Speed mushrooms? No? Domain of the auto-activated my trap card. Yeah. Just enter the place and you're done for already. You're already cooked. You're just already cooked. See how the defenders are still kicking in there? And how everyone's trying to poison and all? Okay, now we get, expanding my kingdom. I'm gonna get the plot next to the mushroom here. Elf. I get elf. Same no mushrooms so far though. I get this one. I get max level knifing. Big elven squad right there. Pretty solid. Except for when thieves happen. Then it's over. Then it's actually over, dude. Oh, this might be it actually. This might be it. No, it's not! Were it so easy. Were it so easy actually. Some good mushroom. One good mushroom actually. Dude, look at this! Look at those numbers! Hey! And we're still kicking pretty well there. Yeah. But nature remains. Tension did rose quite a bit there. Oh, it rose. Thoughts with forest on each of them. What's a forest do? Ooh! Every poison effect is now applied twice. Fuck it. That's right. More poison for the poison gods. I'm just gonna sell it. Cash. Huge mushroom. I need more mushroom though. Yeah, like the elves, they out-elfed my elves. But look at all that poison! Dude, this is a vibe. It's so good. It's mainly the treant, even though it doesn't say it does most of the damage due to the poison mainly, right? Mushroom. Mushroom, you know mushroom. You know it's mushroom. You know it's mushroom here. Look at all the shrooms shooting. We already dealt a lot of damage, just by default. Oh, you think the forest gives extra XP? Oh yeah, the forest does. Yeah, no, forest does. Sorry, I had a brain fart. Yeah. Yeah, the forest does do that. Yeah, the forest is this thing. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Yeah. Why only 9 kings? I know, they couldn't afford more kings, it seems like. There's only so many kings we could get, you know? So many. Sorry. That's great. I mean, that too, yeah. It is... Yeah. Yeah, it is. Vox, how you doing? It's not seeing ya. I hope all is good. Welcome to nature. Playing on the currently hardest difficulty that we have. And we're doing poison builds. It's so cool. I like this a lot. We got so fucking far. Even though I'm about to throw, apparently. You know? Like, it's so good. It's so good. It's such a vibe. I like the nature guy a lot, actually. Like, the nature guy is... I like him quite a bit. Pig. More pig for the pig god. Yeah. Making progress on your bots. Your bot, like for streams? Or, what's the bot? What's the bot's purpose? What's the bot gonna do? If you want to share it, you don't have to if you don't want to. Okay, fuck me. Nothing good. King of Progress is leading the final assault now. Get some sort of that card right there. I can't even play the treant. Sell. Whenever plot levels up. I mean, it's not gonna be too crazy, but there you go. And here I have another something that I thrown to the well. Let's see how we deal with the boss. You know? Yeah. Stuff Twitch chat utility bot, yeah? Okay, let's try the automaton real quick. Let's see how we'll win. If we'll win. Massive poison! Massive oh my god! Wow! We crushed him! Wow. Like, think about it like this. The last faction we played as, we tried so hard to win. With this faction, we just steamrolled them completely. Like, we just completely steamrolled. I'll go into infinite mode. I want to test the limits of this. I only have one knife, but I want to see the limits. That was crazy. Like, that actually worked. Like, I didn't think it would. I actually didn't think it would happen. That is ridiculous. Like, in like, the best way possible. Crazy, dude. That actually worked out. Unbelievable. Like the poison straight, I'm telling you, the poison doesn't fuck around, you see? But I do lose hard against greed. Greed does kind of mess me up with the assassins. They still die to the poison though. Speak of greed. I'll overinvest into my tanks. Wage war against blood. Come on, corn. Them to connect it. Here. What's it gonna do though? Like, that then, like, what's this like little quirky? Nothing. Nothing. It just doesn't do anything. I mean, fair enough, I suppose, right? Fair enough. I mean, it listens to commands, right. So, okay, and reply. Okay, interesting. Well, you cook on that, and maybe once it's well more refined, maybe we can see, right? Maybe. Yeah. The poison build's kind of going hard. In theory, I need a Twitch username to connect. Huh. You think procreate cards? Just procreate, you guys. Guys, what if we procreate? Ever thought about that? Procreation happened. Try? We can try it for a little bit, maybe, yeah. Just for a wee bit. Oh my god, I got shredded. Oh my god. I got shredded, dude! I got shredded by them just there. But I think this was an amazing run. I think that one was like really solid actually. Like that was a really good one. The poison build is real, dude. Like that's really cool. And now we can play on Duke. How much harder does it get? I wonder. Dude, I like my tree guys. The tree guys were actually really good. They were very enjoyable. I think I might just play as them again. Being that takes our 10% more stronger per rank. Starting with mycelium and oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Just starting with the mycelium immediately. Oh, starting with the mycelium immediately. That's really good, actually. Ready? All right, let's see. We go. Yeah. Put it up, Kun. Thank you, Voxbot. Thank you, Voxbot. Oh God, worked. Voxbot appreciated. 853. Never been. Kinda. Yeah. Ooh. Rough. Mushroom. Poison mushroom? No poison. No poison on. That's it. Alrighty. Unless we're looking after chat. Something like that. Followed by 500 snake facts. About by Vox. Nice to meet you, Vox. No. Forest could be cool. Would be good for big tank. Or for the big tanking grind set, maybe. Like, but like that's about it, right? Like there's no other quirky like command so far, basically. I immediately lost. It's okay. That's alright, you know. Cultivating right now. I might even be willing to lose another one. I might be willing to lose one more. Maybe, you know. Hello! Help! Fair enough, that's fair enough. Hello! It didn't hello. It didn't do the hello. I cry. You know, I was about to say, we kind of need some elves in here to, you know, have them not just walk into my home like this. You see, it's getting bad. Yeah. And that's going to put up and wait. Disconnected and then connected again? Oh, mycelium. Every time your name is attack your units, those enemies gain 1 poison stack. Sounds about right to me. Yeah, sure. Mushroom. Alrighty. Well, glad it works then. Glad it works. And yeah, we lost here, but it's okay. We kind of like real hard back there. It's okay. It's okay. We couldn't get a ball rolling as hard as I would like to. We lacked some units. Definitely did. Yeah, it's cool to see that. You know, you keep tinkering on it, and you can let us stay updated and whatnot on how it's going. Yeah. Ooh, Mycelia immediately. There's a reason I placed it there. I'm cooking maybe. You know. I mean, I'm gonna lose this one for sure with no units. I lose, but it's okay. This is a sacrifice that I'm willing to take. You know. Pig. Frontline pigs. No. You can also talk via the bot. Easy. Yeah. It's V exclamation. Which I updated because I got recon. Right. Available on. Gotcha. Clone. I'm gonna clone my pigs. Or do I? Yeah, I do for now. Pigs will be cloned. I need some fodder. No. But yeah, no, that's cool. Cool to see. Imps. What if we have some funky little forest imps, you know? Doubles the movement speed of all your units, maybe. Maybe. Pondering. Okay. But if we have the units like this and like some buffs in the corners right there, you know, maybe. Yeah. Command? I do have a Discord command, yeah. I do have one. There you go, see? Easy. Spire could be interesting with what we have cooking here. Spire could be very interesting, actually. Got imps. Fire back there for now. Alright. Yeah! There's a lot of hours. A respectable amount. Forbidden knowledge from what I heard. Forbidden knowledge. Don't worry, Vox. I'm sure you can catch up to Jumper. Don't worry. Luminisms. They're gonna level up on the plot. Ooh, that's good. A one right there. Forest can be there, but I don't know if it's as good, so we'll make the forest be down here now as well. Yeah. Because then we can keep getting healed. I've been here for a while now. Quite a veteran. Okay, the build's shaping up slowly but surely again. We're getting there now. We're moving up. Bastion. No. No. Yes. We're healing. Nature's healing. I lurk a lot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that is fair. Oh, you lurked most of the stream today also. You did lurk most of it. I like the orchard. Diplomat, battle, merchant. Then we'll get a plant on land. Orchard, again, is a nice card. I think I'm gonna go with cloning though this time. For now, you know. Turn from lurking, exactly. Welcome back, Nev, yeah. I have to edit one word in the code to change chat is very nice. Oh yeah. I'm gonna wage war against not Greedman. Greedman, I don't like Greedman. Greedman is quick. The speedy fella. Pig. Huge boars. Let's go. We got some healthy pigs in here. We got some real healthy pig. I need the rock guy. And then we need to start going ahead and getting the poison cauldrons maybe. That'd be nice. Wait, it gets better. Vampire pig. We got vampire pigs. They heal themselves when they nibble on people. Yeah, I mean, I'll be curious to see on how development continues on that. How long have you been working on it, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Imp. Then I leave. Level up the forest, get some more forest imps. A week, maybe? Alright. Yeah, roughly a week, yeah. Alright. The allies heal, by the way, on these, and enemies get hurt. So I am the guy that is good for like long encounters and whatnot, basically. The wars of attrition. And it also helps with a healing tower and also like some other things. Now the ballistas are nasty as always, really. Also, we're gonna be spending a bunch of money here re-rolling on the stats of, or rather the cards there. You know, trying to get the right card. Being the Poison Cauldron in the middle, maybe. Yes. Or maybe Poison Cauldron back here, actually. What I'm thinking. Yeah, Poison Cauldron back there. There we go. So we now have Poison Vampire Pigs. Because when I go, tap, replace your name box, the bar comes out first, so you have officially been replaced yourself by a machine. A way to make it easy to add new commands, that's why it took so long. Hey, look, if it's modular, it's gonna save you a lot of time down the line, you see. Very, very fair. Fuck. Sure, get some nature wizards. So I'm gonna place the tree ant down, you know. For sorcery, I just use nature. Big damage, big healing. And the poison, it begins. It is starting now. Venomous carnivores. And I get a little more venomous too now. Those have 10% chance to deal critical damage, increases all attack damage, doubles heal effect. Yeah, honestly, why not? Why not, actually? Yeah. Yeah, future player, hell yeah. You know, it really helps with that for sure, though. Yeah. As long as it is modular, it's gonna save you time down the line, you see. Even if it's annoying maybe in the moment, better down the line, really is. Okay, so these guys should be mostly safe down there. I mean, yeah, sure, they're still gonna lose a bit of health because a lot of enemy wizards are there, but doing pretty well, actually. And the mushrooms are pretty neat. I wonder how many mushrooms you can get, you know? Like, I wonder if we can make a whole mycelia build if we get lucky, you know? With the mushrooms and whatnot. Illuminism. Easy forest. Easy forest level. There we go, more healing as well. Lots of healing, lots of poisoning. So we should be pretty beefy, all things considered. And toxic, of course. Very toxic, too. Yep, and there we go. Wiped him out once again. All I had to do is sacrifice 1 health, or 1 life, rather. What if, though? What if we go into the cauldron and make more mushroom happen? I need to see. I need to see. The mushrooms take some time to actually pay off, but like the earlier the better, of course. But like this is interesting to see. Yeah, beefy plants. Vegans went dreams. Unless it's the plants eating the vegans. Think about it. Carnivorous plants. That's right. They love vegans. The carnivorous plants attract vegans. You know, like a Venus flytrap attracts flies. You see. The vegans smell the plant and they're like, what a delicious smell. And then they get gotten by the plant itself. Easy. Elf, mycelium. Our 2 units are doing actually really fucking well for the fact that there's literally only 2 units so far, you know? And they're doing actually really well there. Maybe down here, in case we want another unit to benefit from the health and only the health, basically. Like, this is hurting a lot, but we're bouncing back now with the healing stacks, you see. And they're getting mega poisoned, and I'm getting mega healed. Yeah, make the pigs a little more, vampiric, you see. Lots of health on those spores, too. Alright, so it's starting to grow. Damage 8, damage 13.5. Plus poison, of course. And there's a lot of very stinky spores coming at the enemy. I think so far, like, nature the most. I'm gonna be honest with you. So we can get some range support. Each of them will be good. literally doesn't help me. Literally doesn't help me, actually. Actually useless. Oh, never mind then. Perfect miss. Yeah, perfect miss, dude. It could have been really good. It could have been really good, but like we missed perfectly just now. Oh man. What a throw. What if this one was like here instead, that would have been amazing, for example, you know. That's maxed out. Let's see if we run them. Yeah, honestly. I'm gonna kill a forest right now, actually. A wild card. Procreation, maybe. I procreate my pigs. Lots of pigs. A lot of pigs. And get a big mushroom on the side. There we go. At least the forest was good for that thing, you know. It was good for that. Yeah, we don't have a lot of elves, but we have a lot of pig. Terran unit explodes, destroy targets. Plot to level up adjacent plot, maybe. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I will also fight... Wait. The king to make peace with. Maybe Blood God. Bro, I'll make peace with him. It doesn't help me. Like, it literally doesn't help me. It's better if I level up the other plot. It's actually better that way. So we'll reduce the forests, and it's actually better for me that way. But I just need our unit maybe like here. Yeah. You're your own enemy? It's basically rebels. Yeah, it's like rebels basically, right? Build traps that inflict that. Well, what if Trapper? What if we have a Trapper guy? Yeah. Let's see what a Trapper can do, shall we? They places down those traps and they stay, you know, until further notice, basically. And the longer the fight, the better for us in terms of trapping people. Is what I'm getting here. These guys might just all explode. And the traps, they persist across multiple rounds. Fair enough, right? I make some electric hogs real quick. Procreation's too expensive, man. I can afford the hookers for the pigs. Same. Very static. Very vampiric pigs right there. Yeah. It was so good in endgame runs. Like people sleep on wall. I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. It definitely isn't. I really like, however, poison build that we have going right now, you know? Also, Ghostly Gaming, how's it going? Welcome, Cauldron. Cauldron to poison max, maybe, you know? We got down there too, but yeah. Cauldron in there. Let's see it. Let's see all the poison we can muster, you know? The messy, even with a white line, we're killing him from the back. Oh shit! Oh shit! How is it slow? I'm really into Nine Kings at the moment. Rook is slow, you say. Well, yeah, Nine Kings is really fun. I played it yesterday. I did like two little matches basically, and now I'm streaming it. So here we are, you know. Like built to work yet, so it's cool to watch, dude. This thing, it just kind of naturally came to me, you know, like in a dream, in a dream instead of a dream. This is like he might be my favorite faction so far because it's so much fun. I need to unlock progress in Stone Guy, however, still. I don't know, down here maybe. Get the elves leveled up. Like this is actually pretty huge right now. Except for ballistas, they still suck. But this is working pretty well, you know? But yeah, hopefully, you know, hopefully work's not gonna be too annoying for ya today, by the way, and hopefully the stream's gonna help with that a little bit, you know? I built to work, it was fun. I haven't gotten quite to that part yet, and here we go, we're gonna wall up now, yeah? Wall up in here. A little forest wall. We're gonna go long and hard with this build, alright? Yeah, lots of healing, lots of poison, you know? With explosion, ooh. Little boom rats, basically, from RimWorld. What's a wood for if not to build a nice and sturdy fence? Exactly. You know, exactly. Is added to any plot, add 1 extra unit. Building a supply to effect 1 more time or every poison. Yeah, venom. Venom. Explosive poison vampire pigs. Let's go. Let's see them. Let's see them in action, you know. Love the flanking archers, dude. I love the trappers, like, placing down all of this stuff here. It looks good, on paper at least, you know? Yeah. Or just the worst one in the game, in my opinion. It's absurd, like the one with 30 bucks, but you get like 15% to all of your stats. Yeah. Yeah, that one can be pretty nutty. And poison is the thing. Help me back there. Yeah. The orchid is pretty nice because it like stops enemies too, right? So can be pretty good. So on what was it? Duke difficulty, I believe. We're able to melt the boss immediately using like poison builds. Let's see how well it'll go in this run here, which is 1 difficulty higher. 4 times, twice for overwork, and you get yeah. It's crazy. No. Maybe. Farm on the other hand, pretty neat. What if we do some farming with the piggies down here? You know, a little bit of farming never hurt anyone. Now did it? Already didn't. Get some beefy pigs living right next to the forester the entire time. Look at them shooting, but not really denting them as much as they thought they would. Meanwhile, suddenly they're like vomiting blood because of the poison in their system. Dying as mushrooms grow out of them. Easy. Or cloning, you know, some casual cloning here. Maybe more trappers. Let's see how that'll go. More trappers. Let's see. Don't have units mounting the pigs. Answer the questions because I haven't used Forest King. You know, because I like the pigs the way they are. I mean, yeah, they can be mounted, but like... They were like my first unit I placed down, and by the time the other plots were already kind of taken is the problem, right? Oh. Well, doesn't matter though. But like, it is better if they mount. It is better if they do. I don't know what to tell you. This was gonna go to the bin. I also wanted to see if like it would count if it's like this here, right? I wanted to see. So it's not a stupid question. It's very valid, of course. But yeah, we'll just have normal pig. And it's okay. Like, they're still doing well. Oh, I've never seen this guy before. Pretty cool. Got him, boys! Got him! Yes! Poison! Poison for the poison gods! Okay, we're in a bit of a stalemate back here so far. Okay, 66 KHP on defenders. Yeah. Yeah. It can get nutty. It can get nutty. And if you have a forest next to both of them, you just win. You just out-tank the planets. Okay, everyone's getting mega poisoned right now. I won. I already won. I already won. You know? I already won here. It's already over. It's already over. You know? Easy game, easy life. Dude, I like forest a lot. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna keep going. I like forest people. They're cool. Wrong layer. It's okay though. Yeah, chaos increase. Yeah. What I want to do this really good. Yeah. Yeah, it infected even a golem is how powerful that poison was back there, you know. I'm gonna get more trappers. I'm gonna see how that'll go. The mushrooms are really good too. I like them quite a bit. Like, they're way better turrets than the Greed's turrets, honestly. Look at our numbers just go up. Crazy. And everyone just gets poisoned right now. Because we're, steamroll them at the end there, yeah! boars are built different, you see. Progress, fella. Yeah, get the orchard leveled up a little bit. You know, grab the enemy real good. Trap him in there. Alright, let's see. Big poison. You know, the one thing Big Pharma doesn't want you to know. Library, offering. Take the offering for now. Is there anything I want to destroy and get rid of completely? Random tome cards. I'm gonna be real. This forest, I'm not really using that forest up there. Really not. I can use this in some procreation. So I'm gonna procreate my elves. I force them to go into the places, you know. Level up to random plots. Use one more plot is leveled up. Awkward. Spend for the gold and big boar. Big boar action. Yeah. That's the quarry there. Get the flamethrower away. That's the war maker, so we don't want to get rid of that. Trebuchet is an idea, but I would love to have a poison trebuchet, you see. No natural boars, they are from the laboratory. God damn it. I'm gonna sell it. I'm just gonna sell. I'm getting money. Get the money for now. Absolutely. Let's see. Come on, mushroom boy. Come on. Big healing. Forward next turn. Level up plots. But that is if I had overhaul, right? But it is okay. It's okay. It is okay. What if? On my Cillian though. Thoughts whenever any unit add to any plot doubles the move. Yeah, sure. Just make them really fast, right? Make them real speed. Real speed alike. Okay, if I can get another cauldron, that'd be just amazing there. Yeah. Or it immediately for level up for other plots. I suppose. I mean, I never claimed to be super optimal, right? And that's alright. Oh, I didn't realize they actually got in, huh? Look at that. Big exploding boar. I didn't realize they got in. I truly didn't. I need stronger stalls, you know, I need to stall harder, you know, is what I need to do. Did he get in again? It's okay. You know what, this is fine though, this is fine. This is fine. At least we got to see some of that, and you know what, it was pretty great. It was pretty great. Prince difficulty, alright. Well, let's see what Prince is like, shall we? For these guys. I mean, I basically almost got this guy. Just need to build a little more. And, well, he's a little farther away. But we almost got Rockman. I get this again. I mean, start off with fully maxed out mushrooms. Pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Yeah, let's see how Prince is gonna go, hey? Here's 584. The card's getting more and more fucked up. It's crazy. Okay, so we got mushroom right up in the front. 9 is all very nice for gain. Yeah, but I see I even got mushroom immediately. But what we can do is place down elves. We can have little elf fellas. Not happy with the position of this thing though. Harshness my style a little. Elves are slow. Elves are a meat shield, and I will die otherwise. Like, I will die otherwise if I don't place down the elves. Like, I don't have much of an option. I literally would lose immediately without the elves. Well, except for when they're just gonna stand there casually, I suppose, right? But, like, yeah, they're a little buffer. You know, they're a little buffer if nothing else. Oh, mushroom. Oh, mycelia. Gonna be the mycelia corner down there. I'm gonna go crazy on it, okay? I'm gonna go crazy on the micas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Little assassin, little thief fella who was like, yoink. A speed in there. A zoom. I procreate the elves. Buffer elves. Yeah, honestly, buffer elves, though. So then what happened just doesn't happen again. Tone. Poison. Got a vision, you see. Got a vision. I should have gone for the Micas, actually. I should have gone for that. Big Mushroom Gaming I should have gone for. Damn. This must be my neighbors. Oh shit. More schnitzel for the schnitzel gods, huh? Heroic elves? Nah, not even. Level up the main guy. Yeah, just level him up. Yeah, mushrooms are slowly but surely getting there now. More up to... Could be good. Or beacon could be nice. Blessing in 9 years. What do we get? Prosperity. That is probably the worst one I could be getting. Each room. Each room. Or elves attack fairly slowly, right? I just place it in there then. Make the elves shoot just a little faster. In the end, we'll have machine gun elves, you know? But the mushrooms also wouldn't be bad, but I kind of want to make them be also poisonous at the same time, with like a cauldron maybe. That's like a idea at least I have. Yeah, sure. This thing. Okay, maxed out main building. That should be good. Right. Of me seeing those guys stand around nothing, you know. Any castle builds? Builder promises the castle's attack? Not yet, no. Gotten to it quite yet. We're just kind of going around and exploring various things, right? Like the King of Spells, yeah. With him. More useful here. Right, I made another mushroom. Instead of leveling up the other one that we already have. Yeah. Dance with the Rat King. I haven't gotten to it yet either, like to that guy. But hey, I'm kinda really enjoying this here right now too. So like I'm kinda like stuck there, I suppose you could say, with my little nature thing here. It's been working out somewhat okay so far, you know? Somewhat okay. I'm missing the poison debuff right here. That's why the imps will fuck me up. And real quick too. You wanna have imps just gonna run in there. Carnage? I mean, yeah, sure. But 9 gold every turn to level up a random plot. It costs me less gold per level. Cauldron though. Yeah. It's okay. Okay. I leave. I'm too poor. Poison. Yeah, sure, make the elves explode or something. Oh no. Castle does infinite damage to just skeleton spin and like a permanent death laser. Yeah, I thought of that. I thought of that stuff, right? Oh, it's over. It's actually over. Yeah, I thought of the death ray thing, but I haven't gotten it to roll. However, what I did get to roll is like doom stack of thieves, basically, you know? And they just kind of steamrolled everything and everyone in our way, which was pretty cool. So, I like that one. Ooh, that's good. That's a good start. That's a good thing. I'm gonna get some buffer elves once again, though. If I get a mushroom down here, maybe. Get the elves here for the time being. Just for now. The mushrooms need some time to grow, you see. That's the downside with them. That's why I want to have them as early as possible so they can, like, do as much damage as they physically can. Alright. Now we just kind of wait here, I suppose. You know, this is... yeah, it's gonna take a while, huh? Yeah. But, like, yeah, the Death Ray... sounds real good. Yeah, I'm getting the Defenders. The Defenders are amazing for stalling. Even better buffer than the Elves, you see. Mycelium? 4... I'm gonna go with Mycelium for now, okay? Sorry for my paganism, okay? It'll be worth it in the long run, okay? It'll be worth it, it'll be worth it. Little shroom build. It'll be worth it. Just you wait, okay? Reroll. Yeah, sure, we'll get the steel coat. And a little bit of venom. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I could get real beefy, big guys in the middle with that. Could still do it back here and save the middle for something else too. Because the forest wouldn't be as good. Steel coat is nice, but I'm gonna go with beef. I wanna make a forest there. My little tree ant guys. I mean, yeah. I like to think of them as tree ants, even though they're like mechanical defender bots. Not yet. Not yet, okay? Let them cook. Let them cook a little longer, okay? This is perfectly fine. This is fine. This is fine. Go mushrooms! Woo! Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the defender. Yeah, I will. I will take the defender. That was the HP down here, down here. Oh, why up there? Why did it have to be up there? What a shame. Really a shame. Well, king of nothing, it takes the king of nature. I wonder what the other two kings are gonna be. I really wonder, actually. They're gonna be cool. Arm can be good, and then we like get rid of the farm after some time. But we'll use the farm for the time being to get like big army. Once we don't need the farm, then we can get rid of it. So there's gonna be a time. For now, we'll farm in there. So a bit of this here. Rock man. Someone, again, we'll be kind of good on the farm, but I go mushroom real quick here, yeah? Just real quick. So we can have more mycelia. And maybe that'll make an effective, like, defense for the time being. Then we get poison in here. So if these three will be poisoning everything around them, and then we win. You know, then we victory. And we do that whole victory celebration thing. Okay. Max level defenders, that's good. What'd you like to see? I like how the elves get deleted immediately by the other elves. Okay. Good. Good. For this. Good. Good too, though. I could afford it. Troop or down by 15%. Try it. You know what? Let's try it. Let's give it a good old college try. Everyone, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very kind. Oh shit! It's Sasquatch. How you doing, man? It's been a while. Hope you're all good. Keep seeing this game. Looks fun. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It was very lovely seeing you again. And yeah. Yeah, everyone, thank you so much. Hope all is good. I get this and maybe clone mushroom. We're done with mycelia here. Yeah. Bought it yesterday. Yeah, same. I also bought it yesterday. And it treated me really well so far. Like I've been really, I'm really into this. Like it's like Bellatro, dude. It's like Bellatro. Crazy, yeah. Try and prioritize more parts and use leveling cards instead of stacking levels on the hard cards, like level more. Yeah. Transition, for example. Hard tip. Hell yeah! Thank you for the tip. Have to keep an eye out. Then I bought a walking lawsuit last night called Void War. Oh yeah! I know the one. I was talking about it earlier as well. By the way, I was talking about it too, dude. Void War. It used to be an FTL mod that pulled a vintage story, basically, right? And like they did, you know, like they did pretty well. But yeah, it's not Warhammer 40k. It's Battle Maze 20,000, okay? Keep that in mind. Dude, like, yeah, it is a pending lawsuit, I'm telling you. They're gambling, man. They're gambling with that one. Like, even the Blood God. What's the Blood God's name? Karn? Something like that? Not Korn, but Karn? It is a good game. It is a really cool game. Like, it looks very interesting, too. I thought of getting it today as well. Like, it looks really cool. Critical hits. Maybe. Mayhap. Yeah. It's something like that. Karn or Karn. Oh, something like that. I haven't played it myself, mind you, right? I haven't done it. But, like, it's very similar to Korn, right? Something like that. I think they even have an H somewhere in there, and, I think. I don't know, like, I only watched someone else play it. I don't know if they're in chat anymore, though. If Picasso's here, because I know he played it. And, just that whole thing. Damn. Sometimes I dangerously, directive from, yeah, GW, yeah, they're very hammer happy. They really are hammer happy. Really do be. They're like walking a very thin line. Yeah. Have you tried the multiverse mod yet? I haven't actually. I haven't tried a multiverse mod yet, no. I did look at it, but, well, rather, I've seen someone else play it, right? Haven't played it myself just. But it looks interesting. Cool. Damaging range of area attacks. Well, I don't have that. Procreate some. Let's fuck. Let's fuck, alright? We'll bang. I'll be like Commander Shepard in here. Okay, that's a good amount of defenders, I think. There we go. There we go, yeah. So that guy for selling Warhammer minis as a Warhammer from... Wait. Battletech? What, they did stuff with Battletech? Basically Battletech stuff and GW Suda? What? Really? Oh, am I misunderstanding it? Cauldron? Any cauldrons? Any cauldrons? No cauldrons. What a shame. Ballista it is then. Yeah, Ballista it is in that case, you know? Isn't back there, I suppose. I was hoping for cauldron personally. Telt, how you doing? Welcome! Yeah. Yeah, they do a lot of those, don't they? Every 3 years. Last one was about the world space. Yeah, I heard it was so stupid. It's so stupid. I mean, yeah, they're just called Astartes, yeah, but like... I mean, Space Marine is such a generic term, you know? It's such a generic term, come on, dude. Like, you can't do that. You can't do that, man. This time. I failed. Make him more coded. Big tankiness here. Even though I'm still working on the build I actually want to be getting here. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's actually a lot of fun, this game here. It's very enjoyable. I'm having a good old time. We've been playing it for way longer than I'd like to admit. We did some vintage story earlier. We did like an hour of yapping or something. And now we're here. It is a great old time. I want to get pigs. I want to get pigs right here, for example, too. So my machines can ride the pigs, you know. Pig-mounted tree ants, basically, you know? Imagine. But yeah, now the mushrooms are poisonous. Everything does poison now. Quite a bit of it as well. Oh, well. Unit's first hit is always critical. What if we get ballistas to crit, you know? What if? That could be interesting. Very interesting to see. Because, like, they have a lot of HP now, right? Look at the mushrooms. Look at the spores. Shooting everywhere. That's pretty nice. Very good. Because the number indicates how much damage the unit dealt. So we're gonna be mushroom carried here so far. Which, hey, I'm fine with. Yeah, one back there. Pig. Pig. 4. 4 mounted cavalry. It's good. Like, again, it's a really good time. I want to try what you said earlier, though. Like, I want to try the death beam. The greed death beam. See how that'll go. It sounds very interesting. Like, I thought about it, but I never got the ball rolling properly, you know? I'm just, like, really loving poison build back here. Which, to be fair, also needs a little bit to get rolling. I tried mercenary build, but that didn't work out too well for me, sadly. Sadly, it didn't. Be good. Be good. Maybe. Area of attacks. Receive 2 cars. Unlock from an yep, forest. Forced me up. Once again, a perfect miss. Again, a bit. I keep getting away like this, you know? Yeah. I need to get 2 passive points on the caster perk for Death Beam. And level to 9. Once you get that done, it's hella fun. Hell yeah. Well, we're gonna have to play some Greed then by default. I'm just gonna see how it'll go. Level 9 Treant would be also interesting. Like big old castle guy here. Because like the arrows are pretty sizable, right? Loan me up. We can go for damage. We can go for the cauldron. I'm gonna go for the cauldron here. Extra stinky. Yeah. Like I said, it's my favorite king at the moment. I really like nature personally. I really like nature right now, you know. Complex, simplest way I can put it is it's massive. Yeah, I've seen it as like 20 pages of ships or something like that. Captain's edition ever did, and I wish it was as an option to chunks off. I mean, again, sounds very interesting, but maybe I'll check it out then later, you know. I don't really use the progress fella too much. Skill code, you know it, you know it. Other things by using overall and Mage King spell that sancts 3 cards. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I imagine there's some very crazy combos, and I don't know, crazy combos will still have to be like discovered as well. I imagine. There's probably some very, very nutty stuff you can, you know, make happen. Poison Flamethrower would be so good. But go Cauldron real quick. Yeah, I'll go Cauldron here. Maybe make Mushroom extra poisonous. That one Mycelia there. Extra potent. And then we can get rid of like some of the forests which are literally useless to me here. Let's see. I mean, so far Poison build's treating me pretty well here on Prince difficulty. But yeah, like we'll get to the like whole game breaking stuff and whatnot, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm sure. Eh. There we go. Get you here. Get picked there. More poison for the poison god, yeah. So you use a castle for the first 5 levels and just multiply your rolls with the purple card and then overhaul them using Prosperity King's card. It's fun. I imagine. Like, I want to see it. I want to see it happen. I really want to see it. Dude, look at my golems. They're kind of speedy. I like it. Yeah, I mean, they're doing pretty well here. Yeah, sure, steel coat again. I'm gonna steel coat the shit out of these guys. I mean, they have, like, okay health. You know? Okay HP. Yeah, they kinda, like, shrug off the first shot from the ballistas as well. Yeah. Hog Riders! That's right, they're gonna go to a Wa. They're gonna win. They're gonna crump them real good, alright? Could have gone for the ballista. I admit that. I could have gone for that. Yeah. Huge cauldron for massive poison effects, okay? I want him to stink up everything in here. Poison would have been better back here if I'm real, but, we didn't have it at the time and mistakes were made, you know? Yeah, like, there's some stink going on, okay? There's some stink. Look at those beautiful spores, though. And they keep planting more, mind you. Like, they're not done yet. They're gonna keep on doing it. Code, maybe. You know, just to make sure they're gonna have extra lots of HP. Extra beefy fellas there. And they also reflect damage as the thing too, which is pretty lovely. Yeah, like the poison mushroom strat. Working out very nicely as poison stacks. And it stacks pretty hard right there. Yeah, look at the damage values of the mushrooms we're getting here. Pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, this is amazing here. Like what we have going. Hog. Tempting. They're tempting me with that mushroom. They're really, really tempting me. That's good. Can reroll once more. I was hoping that maybe we'd get like the poison, like the venom thing. We can have this be twice, so it'd be 4 times as much poison. That'd be ideal. That actually would have been ideal for me, you know. Sadly, it wasn't meant to be. You know, sadly, it wasn't. Alright, so they're being blasted slowly but surely. Yeah, here comes the poison. Here comes the poison, and they're gone. Could get that. I'll give these things a little more damage, you know, like the main building. That's still level 1, by the way. I just realized. It's still a little baby fella, you know. It's just a little guy, you know. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. You can't, man. You can't keep doing this to me, you know. You cannot. Need something else. Ballista. Yeah, we'll go with Ballista here. Amazing. Could be good. Can't afford it. Could have been good, though. Could have been good. Could have gotten rid of one of the forests, you know. Oh well. You know, it wasn't meant to be, however. It wasn't meant to be. Poison Ballista's kind of fuck, actually. Because they have like that punch through, so they can apply a lot of poison to a lot of guys. From what I noticed. The Hog Rider's just zooming in there. Being very nice, too. Yeah, sure, one card. There's a couple things I could do. I'm gonna go with the main building here. Yeah. Taking some ballistas? I know. I had it before. It was very nutty. Beacon and Poison Ballista would also be kind of crazy too. But yeah, Beacon and Ballista combo is pretty crazy, yeah. Alright, there we go. Beacon on Mushroom would probably go also extremely hard. Like just pollinate literally everyone. Pollinate them. Ah. That's the boy, huh? Oh. Yeah. Guess we'll just have a bit of a forest here. Make you get precision. And say more poison on the ballista. I know for now. Alright, so who's the boy? Normal. Nothing man. Blast him! Get him, boys! Get him! Wait for the poison stack to start proccing. I'm telling ya. It'll hit differently, alright? We're getting rid of his beefy frontline now pretty well. And it's not getting rid of my beefy frontline anytime soon, clearly. The elves are shooting the guys in the back. Starting to fade already. And the big nothing champion is gonna get it now. Oh, he's gonna get... Look, the poison's already beginning to accumulate. Yeah, poison stacks. Poison stacks. Look at the chip damage now. That's why I like the poison build so much. It stacks. So if I have these things for Venom, that's like +3 and another +3. And then I have double, so it's like plus 12 each. And yeah. Yeah. Dot Hell is amazing, yeah. Nice, thanks. Thank you. Well, Majestic, no. Yeah, it's yeah, that's why I like my poison build. That's why I'm so insistent on getting this going here. Yeah, that's why. Let's see how far we can ride this one out, eh? Money, I guess. I suppose. The farm's been also very helpful, not gonna lie. Definitely has been. Yeah, the elves just got deleted, but not the front line, yeah. Yeah, like this is going really well, as you can tell, with the stacking poison damage. I don't think they're max level, right? Yeah, they're not. Go with Ballista. Defender HP at that's something we should be looking at, eh? Which, or against Bloodman, you know? No one have seen him. Currently at 700 HP. And then we have like the level 3 boars as well next to them. Which have a bit of a forest of their own too. So hey, it could be pretty nice. And we have populate, meaning if somebody gets population, everyone gets population too. Can get very nutty actually. Yeah, King of Nothing's just getting cooked right now actually. Look at it. Huge poison. And huge healing as well. It's not even maxed out, by the way. It's 16 and 15k each. Now it's maxed out for what it is. Bing, bing, bing. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. Only gonna get beefier defenders, you know? Only gonna get beefier. This was Corey. Well, I wish I could. You know, I wish I could. Because I can't get rid of them, seemingly. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, man. Okay, I'm gonna take the cauldron. I'm gonna take it, okay? I'm gonna take it. Free procreation. I love procreating. I love procreation. Honest of the part that doesn't need. Yeah, it's crazy. Be a little more poison for the poison gods, you know. Smart poison, you know. What if we get a lot of defenders, though? Like a lot of defenders. We just need to stall the enemy is the thing. We just need to stall them. Get 99 units on a plot. Oh my god, like sardines. 99 defenders on that one plot. Holy dude. One big plot. There's a lot of people there. Yeah. Until they're not. Yeah. They're crazy. Until they're not. Better good enough for now, I suppose. I think my record was like 47 or something in the year, but not on Prince difficulty, of course. Like, it was from like the easiest one. I was like running an assassin, like a thief build, basically. Look at him! Pig. How are the elves doing? They're just level 1 elves. Have been for so long too. Here, get a bit of love, you know? A bit of love. Yeah, you deserve it. You deserve it. There we go. But yeah, I'm just giving them steel coats. The ballistas scare me a little bit though on this difficulty. Yeah, there go the elves and everyone else associated with them, you know? But the poison already procced. It's already too late for you. Yeah. Poison already happened. It's already over. And you know what? Only gotta get more toxic from here on out. Dude, that forest has to go. I don't want it. Elves deleting elves, as it should be. The farm's really good too, though. Getting like a swarm of units in there. Especially if they're beefy like these fellas, right?
Something you doing?
Work! Crazy though. Something need doing? Down steadily, working my way through their bodies using some toxins, you know. Mycelium? Nah, it doesn't, sadly. It sadly doesn't, I'm pretty sure. I think it just kind of had... Well, you know. Bam! Pretty close, actually, all things considered. You know? Pretty close there. Oh, my pompadour's here. Well, shit. There you go. Pompadouring in here. A bit of a cheek. Clone. I go with clone here. I upgrade the elves. I clone this thing. I mean, wildcard and clone wouldn't have made much of a difference, you know? And Pompadour. Oh well. Look at that blob of defenders there. Absolutely wild. I think the King of Blood's gonna have maybe a bad time if he can get through my front line and is gonna get already mega poisoned as he is. Yeah. It's over for him. Dude. Solid. Solid thing we have here. And now while we're at it, 10% of his HP is damage. They already deal 100 damage basically, so get some carnage in there, you know. So it's all reflex. It's all reflex. Oh my god! What a quote. You know? What a quote. Have one plot deal a lot of damage. 1 million damage. Crazy. I mean, it is some good reflect. Yeah, it is some good reflecting. And you know, I wouldn't have it any other way. I think most of these are rather used. Go with this to level up that one forest back there. Yeah, King of Nothing. Get rid of you for now. I want to have the blood flow from the Blood King a little more, you see. Yeah, I'd love to get rid of some of those forests, though. Since it was like part of a perk, right? Yeah, it looks like I lost a lot, but keep in mind, it's mainly the elves I lost, okay? And the ballistas. We're getting through Rebellion here slowly and surely. We even have like all of our life still, which is actually pretty interesting. You know? Dude, that's some stellar damage on a lot of these things. And again, poison is a huge help. This is wild, dude. Needs more mushrooms. When you see the mushroom vibrate, basically, they place down another spore. So the more mushrooms you have, the more unhinged it'll become later down the line too, you know? Like, they just kind of do their thing, you know? They don't stop spamming it, basically, you know? They do not. Poison. You know, any poison enthusiasts? Maybe back there on the elves, maybe, you know? So they can do some stuff as well. You know, because they shoot the back line too. So everyone gets poison in the back. As it should be, as it should be. Oh, everyone dead. Everyone's fucking dead now. Oh shit. The ballistas get really nasty later on, huh? They really do. They really do. Worry. You know, I might not be able. Okay, so chaos increases. I've never had that happen before. Usually I wiped out before that. I'm gonna get that going and this one going up there. I wanna place the quarry up on the top. And just like improve damage slowly but surely on everything. Yeah, so the quarry's gonna get some hopefully good levels here. Let's see. Let's see. I need more of these. I need more venom. What I need. Can we get to level 50? Ooh, I wonder, can we? Level 50. 45, 45, 46, 7, 8, 9, 50. So it's before the merchant there. Would be interesting to see, really would be. And we have all free health, like lives. Technically speaking, if we get to 47, we would see technically 50 in a way. Well, yeah, we would see 50. Would beat 50 is another question. However, yeah, they barely made it through. They barely made it through, actually. Another mycelium would be so good. Forest, dude. Get like a reasonable. Yeah, it's yeah. Forest is in the breeder. Damn it. Get this away. Pretty much I can do except for place it back there, I suppose, for now. Making it fairly useful, but hey. Down screen around level 70, you will notice the hue. They're bad, huh? They're bad. Oh boy. I mean, this is nice, though. This is nice. I mean, the ballistas are slow enough to not be as much of a problem to me, you know? Like, huge reflect damage, too, but, like... crazy damage we're getting in ourselves at this point. Progress! I was kind of waiting for you, actually, you see? I was genuinely awaiting your arrival there. There we go. Damage to these guys. It's okay damage, you know, it's alright. Yeah. Why didn't you take each works? Because I'm playing the game. It's okay though, like, I mean, again, I'll make my mistakes, you know? And it's fine. Later, boo. We roll a couple times. I can place you anywhere. No. Earthworks. It's whatever. It's whatever. It is my first time playing the game. Like, we won't be doing meta stuff, probably, you know. Just like that. So we're just kind of fucking around, seeing how things are going, you know. Yeah. Main thing is that people have fun, of course, right? They're very poisoned. They're extremely mega poisoned back here. The dots they're carrying me through here. Not what I would have liked, but this works. Not too any good. Building supply. This is even better though. I get rid of you. Oh, mushroom. Good sacrifice, you know. Let's you remove the forest that you say you want. Overwork. Oh yeah. I mean, I just didn't notice then, you know. I mean, I'm gonna be real. A good chance I just didn't see. And the fucking ballistas, my god! Those ballistas are so... they're just built different, you know? They just hit different, man. Yeah, they're gonna make it in, actually, as well. Like, they just do so much damage. It's unreal. Oh, fuck, I don't have the money for it. Eesh. Eesh. Could get it there. Better get something else, though. But I suppose we won't live for much longer anyway, so... balls to the wall, you know? Like loose. Yeah, wall for more stalling. I would have liked this to be something different, but... oh well. This is good, though. We like seeing this here. Big blob. Big blob. And fertility is really good too. Not fertility, populate, I mean. Populate's really good. Early populace would be huge. Overhaul. There we go. Now we can get rid of this one at least. Oh nice, the wall got gotten. And some random forest I didn't really care about got gotten too. Don't think there was too much to overhaul anyways, but hey. I mean, this would have been better, actually, that forest down there. Yeah, they're hurting a lot right now, dude. They're hurting a lot. Yeah, year 50. We survived until year 50. So I think the rebellion's kind of going to get us. We made it to 51. Yeah, just 51. Exactly on 50, you know? Hey, no record, though, on my end, you know? I think the 10th king is... oh, is already made the title. I can land 2 to 3 overhauls early this... later on. So, yeah. Yeah, this was fun. But gotta go. Good night. Hey, thank you for sticking around. You know, it was lovely meeting you. Liked it and... oh. Well, yeah. King difficulty. Hey. And we also unlock Stone Man. Okay. See what Stone Man has on offer, shall we? After I look at some perks. Therefore, how's it going? Our town with one overhaul? Yeah. Easy, huh? Go for the king. And, your castle can now level up 3 more times per rank. Royal decree per rank. Rolls. And percentage HP. I'm gonna go just max this out for Nature Boy. Pretty cool, actually. But, let's check out the King of Stone on King Difficult. We know most of his kit. And it'll be very interesting to kind of see his kit. You know? 630. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting his loadout here. I mean, yeah, the environment looks about as I expected. Some stars that shoot nearby enemies. Okay. Ballistas, you know, truly a classic. But the quarry would be technically pretty good early on if you think about it. Like, just really beef up the damage in a way. Go, turrets! The disappointment is immeasurable. Okay, well, we got trappers and trebuchets. What about trebuchet? Ballista. I like me ballista. So you go up front. Little ballista man. Okay. Kill the pig, man. Okay, thank you. Thank you for killing the pig. Okay, that was a close one. Yeah. Another stronghold would be nice. Mycelium would be kind of cool to go. Stone mycelium, stone shroom. Let's go. They're gonna get quarried. Oh, I'm so gonna lose this one. I'm totally gonna lose this. Oh, no doubt. That one's gonna be a loss. Imps though. Imps could be like now build towers twice. Yeah. These two. Imps or you know, go in and just be a bit of a distraction if nothing else, you know. Bit of a buffer perhaps even. Alright, I got elves, so the elves got us. And there's a limit, right, to how many towers, or is there no limit to how many towers? It doesn't seem like there's a limit. So it would make sense that this guy is all about, like, defense, basically, right? Yeah, let's do some procreation, shall we? On what, though? I like the ballista. Not gonna lie, I like the ballista. Ballistas are kind of sweet. This might also be GG's here. Yeah, no, we need to try this different. We're through too much too early on. Okay, but I see how he plays. You know what? Kind of makes sense, right? Thanks out, I suppose. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Black King is a tough opponent for me. He's like so fast. Okay, early trebuchet. Early trebuchet. Let's see it. Stone Rebellion. It's 3 guys and they're totally gonna walk in. Damn. Oh, flamethrower, please. I know there was a quarry, but flamethrower is actually kind of nice to have too. Burn the pig, get some bacon. Yes! You go, my guy. Yeah, flamethrower is... I like flamethrower. I mean... It only makes sense to be there early on, wouldn't it? Mushroom. Don't let me down, Mushroom. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, Mushroom. It's not a Mushroom who let me down this time. I need people. I need people to be around. Once it's fast, you build that stuff. Let's see if that fixes or helps me in any way. Okay, I can't overly rely on like only towers early on. I need to have some distraction on the field. I need to have some sort of distraction there. It's almost level 1 though, which means I can actually spec into something. You know, probably better if I was to play on an easier difficulty and then hop over, but Fuck it, we ball. Alright. Once again, you. Yeah, earthworks, but we don't need that right now. You know, trebuchet strat again. I'm gonna lose this one. Oh, yeah, it's so over already, you know. It's so over for this one knife here. It's already over. I can even reroll. Area damage shirt every year. Sacrifice an adjacent unit per level to gain plus 2 damage. What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that? Make a cauldron or something, I guess. Whatever, right? Maybe that'll help, right? Maybe the poison's gonna be like a blessing. Nah, not even. Not even. It's rough. It is certainly rough. Mercenaries, right? Surely mercenaries will help. Distract. That's all you need to do. Just distract, okay? They didn't distract enough. This is rough. You know, again, Blood King. Got him there again. Yeah, Stone King's getting his ass handed to him right now. There's also level 1 now. Let's see what we can do. Perk-wise. Perk-wise? Take a look at him. So, losing a life gives you plus 2 Wallmaker cards per rank. Start with plus 1 completely random tower card in hand per rank. Starts with plus 1 level per rank. Or the towers deal more damage. Start with plus 1 random unlocked plot per rank. Castle can now level up 3 more times. Also turn person more likely. Revive. Revive. Receive 2 free rerolls and I killed all of us. Yeah, it sounds about right. No hard feelings. It sounds about right. It sounds about right. Now with 1 more rank. You know, maybe that's a help out in the early game. You know, maybe it will. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Progress, stone, and nature. That might be fine. That might just be. It is almost that. Settling isn't quite, and that thing can wipe you very early on, very quickly too. That is just how it is. How it be. Okay, just some rats. That's fine. Okay, we didn't wipe immediately. Lab rat. I just need a unit. I do not care what it is. I just need a distraction, I suppose, right? I think we're gonna get in this time. Because of the golems. Yeah, the golem it is, yeah. More lab rat, I suppose, right? More distraction. The rats of the stone waste, you know. Look at them run. Look at them run, they gotta be places. They had to be somewhere, you know? This, yeah. Perhaps now cause double damage. Double steam access of all troops. Critical damage, that's nice. Eyeglass will probably be good. Okay, little ballistas. Maybe that'll do make some difference, right? Maybe. But already all that. It's over. It's over, yeah. Now I think king difficulty with this lad is very rough. Because, like, his whole thing, if I'm not mistaken, is, like, making towers, no? If I look at him real quick. Boop, boop. Yeah, it's like, he has all tower units, basically. And then the trappers and the ballistas. That's kind of about it, right? That's why it's a bit rough. I don't like him particularly, you know? I don't particularly like Stone King. Not yet, but I might just be playing him wrong too. Again, there's not much of a choice I had with the cards I've been given right here, right now. The level helped. Without the level, I would have been Jover. Tough choice, dude. Flamethrower is really good, however. Flamethrower is really good, though. I want walls, dude. I need walls. Like, walls would be really good to have. Stronghold. Okay, now it's looking a little more proper. Yeah, like stronghold would be very appreciated. Like not walls. I mean walls. That word walls. Walls would be appreciated. Paladin, paladin good. Paladin good. Building supplier effect one more time. I mean, could be nice if I get those eventually. We'll just get paladins out of for now. I like how they immediately died to the assassins. Like, immediately died. And yeah, one of them got in. Oh. The beacon could be helpful. Beacon could be helpful, though. If these all shoot just a little faster, right? Maybe. Fuck. Fuck. We'll go for the quarry, maybe. This is as far as we ever got, right? Back here we can get a funny little blessing. For the quarry for the time being. And I will just do that for now. Ain't much else we can do, sadly. Oh, it's the assassins. It's over. It's over, dude. The assassins are too quick. If they get through, and they will get through, it's not gonna be a good day. Not gonna be a good day to be a rock man. Yeah, that one's rough. That one's rough. A lot of rock king dynasties have fallen in this way. The quarry immediately, that's not gonna help me though, is it? Like if I do plus 2% more damage, right, against the wizards, which are thankfully fairly slow, but yeah, they're just fairly slow, which is the only reason I live there. Get some warlocks, maybe. Have them be a bit of a frontline. The rock warlock. Earth warlocks. Yeah, so we get the towers and they stored for long enough for me to actually not be overrun. Good. That's very good. More warlock. More warlock. Actually, trebuchet, kinda attractive looking there. Because, you know, quarry and all that, and he really benefits greatly from quarry. The start is, however, pretty rough. Getting the ball rolling, it's bad. Yeah, and they got in. It's rough, it's rough. Doubles the HP of units, yeah. Ooh, big warlock energy, though. They only killed one. That's fine, that's fine. The King of Spells, you know, is fairly slow, all things considered. Yeah. Get all the towers in there that you need to be getting. Having poison on it, I can see how it could be really good, actually. I can see that. Solid. Alright. Salmon. I'll reroll. Spire would be pretty handy to have, actually. Just get some healing out there, also, you know, to have the front line to survive that much longer. At least that's the cope. Long enough for me to get enough turrets and to get some serious damage going, you see. This thing's kinda hard carrying right now. It really is. Look at it. Like it's doing well. It's doing well enough for me here. Good. Good. Farm. Coats. Yeah, steel coal maybe. Okay, that's good. Back here we can get a bunch of them. Maybe a paladin all the way in the back. A couple of these fellas there. There's more beef for the beef line. Yeah, so we want to have tanky units once again, like with nature stuff. And, you know, ballistas to deal the damage and see. Like, this is as far as we got. So we're kind of like getting there slowly but surely. Hoping for more quarries though. Wallmaker would be good here. At a trebuchet though. Maybe big trebuchet is gonna be good. Wallmaker would have definitely been solid, however. Absolutely would have been solid. 100%. I should have actually just made a separate trebuchet instead of like leveling that one up. I should have made a separate one actually. Would have been better. 100% would have been better. They might actually get through now too. There's only one guy and it's gone. Yeah, I feel like a separate trebuchet would have been better than like stacking them like I did. Just a bounce got in as well. Just a bounce. Let's see. Which roll against nature. Nature King maybe, yeah. Code is nice, all things considered. It is a nice one. Yeah, we just didn't have the actual overall DPS that we needed to actually beat them all up, right? Nor do we have the mass to store long enough. That's a shame. I mean, towers are shooting some of the elves, but will it be enough before the front line dies, though? I mean, they're going in. Going in, doing stuff. Alright. Mycelium. Keep mycelium in mind. You know what? A mycelium, I suppose. Maybe that'll be helpful. You know? Grow and do more damage. More and more, the more mushrooms we'll have. Which, you know, we kind of want long battles with that thing, I suppose, to get a bunch of mushrooms out, but I think this might be the last battle we'll have, actually, here. I don't think we're gonna go down quick enough. Well, year 10 is when we died at. Yeah. If we get early mycelium would be good, but not like this. We did level up, though. I know we did get level 2. We can go again and work on the king. Again, it's the early game survivability we'll need, I think. But leveling up 3 more ranks is also pretty solid. That will deal more damage. Look, let's go with more ranks for this one, okay? Let's do that. So, we're gonna start at level 2 and we have a pretty high cap on the tower making stronghold. We just need to actually be able to make all the towers we need to make. Okay, early ballistas. You won't be hearing me complain about that, okay? Like that's good. That's as good as it'll get early on here. That's probably why I survived also. Executioner. Yes. Yes, please. Please give me an executioner. Okay, just a bit more of something at least. You know, something more of like... something more tangible, right? That's fine. Ballista. Actually, I'm gonna go for the stronghold here. Make it a level 3 now. So these things would be a little more juicy. Let's see. Let's see. They might get in. They might get in. Maybe not. Maybe not. The red! No red infestation. Good. Good. Another stronghold, maybe. Those reflect the pulse of the damage taken. Sounds good. And 3 rerolls. Receive 2 powers after... Okay, I'm gonna go with this here. Bigger stronghold. Again, maybe that's the play. Maybe. Maybe that's the play here. I mean, it looks to be working. It looks to be working. More stronghold. What if? I want them to be like machine guns towards the end, you know? That'd be the dream. Not enough. Not enough. Go for another stronghold, of course. I've foreseen a blessing in 9 years. Alright, let's see. Level up the plots. Which plots? All around me, okay. Fair enough. Okay, it should be currently max level. Let's see how much of a difference it'll even make to begin with, right? If any. I mean, we're killing some, but we're not killing them enough, sadly. Alright. Oh, fuck that plan, then. Banders are now a bit of a front line, maybe. They did pretty well the last time in the forest, you see. Though they're all dead already, too, so, uh-oh. I'm in danger. Well, leveling up the fortress like this, definitely not the answer. Definitely not. Well, how about this, okay? We got, you know, this is okay. We got like to what, like year 8. I'm gonna try do Greedman. I'm gonna try Greedman again. Greedman on King difficulty, okay? Gonna go in with the King of Greed. And we'll see how it's gonna treat us. I wanna try and level him up so I can do laser beams, alright? Mercenary? Oh, I'm gonna get this in the middle, actually, the little beacon. Because then we can just, like, blast them. We already have beacons, no? Greed is my boy! That's what we'd like to hear. You know, the question. Maybe wildcarding. Maybe mercenary. Maybe mercenary, you know? We got a couple of them. Little buffer. Little mercenary buffer. Yeah. Little merc buffer. Because I can get it to level 3 is the thing either, right? Like, I can't quite get it. That. Like, above level 3, I mean. What I meant to say. Let's see. I just want the XP. Minigame with relasering, get additional gold kill with the golden units. Oh, it's only when it's turned off. I never knew. Increases the attack of all your units and towers. Sure. But turn it off, like, that's how I get golden units. That wasn't really, I never knew. Okay, snap this guy. Really? Wait, what level are you? You're not maxed out, so... Sure. Get a bigger palace. Gold! I never knew. I never knew that spot. It's kind of weird though. Like, I've been playing most of it in auto, you know? Huh. Interesting. Thieves? I like me thieves. I like me some thievery, you know? We were kind of like absolutely based the last time. 20 gold, yeah. What a horrid blessing. I get some of them. Support in the back line and all that, you know? Just bonk them, blast them, destroy, murder. There. Right. And it's good that it at least one-shot something for sure. Every time. Get a steel coat, maybe. Or... yeah. More speed for the speed gods. You're a tough matchup, though. Hey, back off! Back off! Back off! Yeah, that's fair. We just want to level up a little bit, you know? We just want to do that. Let's roll Progress King? Progress King, yes. Yeah, we're gonna Progress King. Let's go. It's getting there, getting there. Getting there. Yeah, we had like a couple winners just back to back, which was absolutely crazy too. Like, I think they cheated. They had to. Well, chat, we're cooked. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm just here for the XP, you see? Overhaul. Let's say goodbye to the imps. There you go. I think I've seen a golden fella in there somewhere, you know? No. And that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna do some respanking actually. I've completely forgot I could actually do that. It's also gonna be level 4 though, at the very least. Yeah. I wanna respec. I completely forgot. I kind of put them all into like the little starting money thing. Like what we should do is get this. Oh, that's a good one. The Kree losing life gives you +40 gold per rank. Fair enough. Random unlock plot per rank. Cars are 10% more likely to appear in shops per rank, receive rolls. One vault card in hand per rank. Go to. Go to start with shop. A 1 free shop purchase and maybe get a little vault. Or get 2 vaults. You know, see how that's gonna go. You know, let's see. Because then I might be able to get a level 2 vault immediately, no? Yeah. Yeah. Money. And this thing. A laser beam. Okay, hold on. I fucking suck at aiming this thing. There's nothing around, I just noticed it. Worry? Not necessary, actually. Not quite the same way. Slow it down a little, eh? Money! Oh, I'll blast him. Oh, I feel so slow. Hey, you. We'll get rid of the rats. There we go. Boopity boop. Going to gone. Getting down for the laser minigame. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. A mercenary. Do I want mercenary? I don't want to have the ballistas here. I want to have to deal with them. There we go. Oh, not to the quarry, actually, no. I also don't want to reroll. What do I have in my hand? Executioners again? Well, I'm gonna go with that then. Executioner costs half the price. Receive cards of receive 99 gold coins. Yeah. Easy mercenary, actually. You get more per gold. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Again, I played Greed before, right? I played Greed before, stuff. I don't know. I'm aware. Bet. This guy. Some other guys around here, maybe. I don't know. There we go. Alright. Easy enough. Level 3? I don't like the ballistas. I missed. Yeah, just get rid of them then, you know, I suppose, if nothing else. If nothing else. I missed the gold fella, you see. I mean, technically speaking, right? Technically speaking. 9 years, let's see what we get. I never liked mercenaries, but I've seen some merc gather builds do very well. I tried it, right? But it didn't work out too well for me. Maybe boom up there. What am I gonna do with that? Beam. It has like a little horn and whatnot. The golden rat. This guy. Another golden rat. This is one of them. It's one of them in there. There we go. Just blast them little by little, eh? There we go. Beam. 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 Drops then. Sure. I could have poison laser, but it's kind of redundant considering you like one-shot everything you face, you know? Completely delete them. But yeah, like mercenaries for needs, right? For needs. For, you know, the fact that they just kind of grow on their own, basically. Flamethrower. Be nice, I suppose, here, right? Wage war against Ponder. Maybe one of you. Go with nothing. Let's see what'll happen. Fire on the side. I would also benefit from the attack bonus and stuff. There we go. Yeah. I just acquired a Swiss counselor. Want to be part of my Terra Invicta shadow government? Yeah, why not? Sounds like fun. Hold on, I'm just gonna automate this real quick while I read chat because it's hard to do on a minigame like this. Yeah. Blast him. Blast him. It didn't blast hard enough. Needs more blastage. Now max level, right? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I like the speed of the beam. Well, no, that makes level actually. That makes level's 9. I'm only level 5 actually. For some reason I thought it was only a level 5 as max, you know? Yeah. 1 plus levels is crazy. I imagine so. Did you do more? No. Oh, no, not. I'll just save for money, you know, for more mercenaries actually, you know? I mean, I like the pace of it, you know? I like the pace of that beam. I think I keep cooking like little rats. I think that's what's happening, you know? It's already way faster than it was before. It's basically like in Kenshi, there's like that one little zone where if you go in there, you just get like lasered. Mercilessly lasered. Completely horrible place. Just don't be an organic though, and you'll be fine probably. Alright! These are my favorites. I mean, I can see why. Did you? Alright. Another plot of land. I reserved the one behind the main building for the time being, you know, see if we can get another, like, beacon going, maybe. If need be. Yeah, they have a lot of rats, you know. But they don't have enough rats for the giant, like, looking glass in the sky. Do they have enough shooters? They, in fact, do have enough shooters, though. Yeah. In fact, they'd have enough of those. Or gun. A bunch of highways around the desert. Own houses. Well, you know, the money has to flow somewhere, right? I don't know. It's welcome. Welcome to Beam. Beam Gaming. Come on, Laser, you can do this. Hell yeah, just about. Sword. Active True and Midas Touch, maybe good. Range attacks every time enemies attack your units, those enemies get 1 point. Now we'll go with Burglary. Do some of that. More for choice actually. I'm gonna go for the... I haven't gotten a good beacon yet. No. Errors on your team in this game isn't fair. It's like it really is basically though, right? Look at it, it's like pew, 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 pew. But there's a lot of fucking rats in there too. So I think I lost here though. I think I lost. Maybe? Actually? Yeah, I think I lost. Yeah, I lost for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I totally lost. I totally did lose. Yeah. Was fun to see though. But I know I can do better, you know. Maybe if the heart of the cards is with me, you know, we might just pull it off even smoother, you know. We might just pull it off even smooth. It is also on the highest difficulty, so there'll be that. Yeah. So, easy choice for mercenary right there, really. Easy choice. Yes. The beacon. Early beacon I like. I needed more of a meat wall. Might have been fine then. I go for the vault. I'll get a big old bank going here. Yeah. I go with the vault for now. Also, I like the amount of money I got. Now it's gone. Now it's not the same anymore, sadly. I'll level up. Plus 1% more damage. I mean, of the executioners. Scimitars are cool. Scimitars are really nice if I was to get them. You know, we had a crazy build with those ones before. I don't want to reroll. I really don't want to reroll. Unlock 3 new random plots. 9 free rerolls. Increases the attack of all your units and towers by 30%. Yeah, why not? Let's go with that. Let's go with that for now. Alright then. I love how I have literally the same thing going on as last time too. With like the plots and what is being used where, right? Okay. Get a palace upgrade too. Bonk! Let's see. Yeah, just wait for the beam to be reaching its true beaming potential too, you know? Gonna be wild. Get that thing. Because with the wild card I can then get doubles damage of the card on the plot. Something fancy has to go there. First, speed. Double speed. 4% return. Yes, please. We might lose a life here, actually. Very, very, very possible. Because of all the rats that are on the main stack there with the golems and whatnot. Fair enough. Orders. With some precision, maybe. You get to be very precise, yeah? I want you to kill something very quickly there, alright? Can you do that for me? Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna win this. Unless we're gonna like any percent speed run to the castle. Wait, hold on. They're really fast, hold on. They're really quick. Hey, they were way faster than I expected them to be, actually. Against another king, Spell King. Spell King. Yeah, this might be this is probably gonna be an L. Probably gonna be one, actually. Yeah, definitely gonna be one. Because by the time, even if I kill those guys, I won't be killing those in time. A shame. Yeah, with the right setup though, we might. Just might, you know. Oop. Further, just a little bit further, you know. Go for another quick restart. Okay, we got blood. Can be interesting. Okay, but early beacon though. Very early beacon. Super duper early beacon. Very early beacon. Oh, demons? Maybe? Thieves, thank God, or something. Something useful. I had to reroll for that though. Yeesh. Look, thieves are actually pretty good. I do like my thieves. I like a pretty crazy thief stack going at one time as well. After all. Maybe a couple impers. Imps mixed in with thieves, you know? Forming a bit of a front line, perhaps? Right. Bolt. Troops gain Midas Touch. Every time your enemies attack, blah blah blah. Increases the attack speed of your towers. Yes, actually. Because that is a tower. And attacking fast is its own thing. There we go. Pretty quick for level 1. Let's say. I just hope all the little implings that I'm up against are dead. There we go. Yeah, just some demons. Okay, palace. Good. Level 2 palace. Yeah, like the bunker is really good for that one. Okay, can we do this? Maybe, strong maybe, yeah. Oh yeah. Clutch it down with the solar ray. Executioners can be good. A blessing we got Zenith. Double the damage. Which one? Up there. Not gonna be the executioners, let me tell you that. They're gonna be shooting real fast instead. They're all about the dark guy, you see. They're all about the dark guy, and they're also all about the death. Because that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna die and I'm gonna lose one life here. Rough. Yeah, just need more beam. The greed boys? Yeah, there's greed boys, yeah. Alright, alright, alright. We got it quick, lads. Will it be good enough, though? No, barely not. Barely not, though. Assassin. The little thieves. Get this guy. We just need more thieves, clearly. Clearly, that's what we needed. I think I just lost. Yeah, I think I just lost instead, you know? I like the solar beam strat, but maybe I'm like hyper-focusing on it a little too hard, you know? Definitely what's happening here. We'll do one more, because then we'll reach level 5 with the laddie. And then, yeah, I need Splash, or like something tanky, you know? One can survive in the battle there for a little longer, at least like a mercenary maybe. Couldn't level it up all the way, actually. You know, hold on. Probably actually fine, you know? We're gonna be fine. Get a vault in here. Because then we get 9 gold per turn. That's basically one new mercenary almost every turn, right? As long as they, like, survive long enough, we might just be fine, of course, right? What if we get another vault? What if we double vault on the sides, you know? Get actually 1 mercenary per turn again, like a one new fella. Maybe. Maybe we just need way more vaults, you see? Maybe that's the thing one needs to do. Combustion, perhaps. For every 9 allied unit killed? Not happy with any of those. No. This is good. I mean, that is good, actually. Yeah, we lost a couple, but hey, you know, we lost a couple guys, but it's an investment we had to make, okay? We had to make that investment. We definitely get 1 mercenary per turn now with those banks, you see.
Come to me through fire and war.
How's it going? Welcome. Howdy, howdy, yeah? Going. Welcome. Playing 9 Kings is actually quite a lot of fun. And, yeah, it's a good old time. I see you've been playing June. How are you liking that? How do you like June? How did that treat you? I mean, welcome back to Arrakis, I suppose, right? Welcome to Twark's Gym Raiders. That's right, fellas. Welcome to the gym. We're gonna be working out real hard today, alright, guys? Hell yeah. Alright, guys. Welcome. What a fun game. Pretty sandy. Yeah, I heard so. I heard there's a lot of sand and dune. Do you know why that is? You know, it's kind of very weird, no? Like, where did sand even come from? But, yeah, we've been playing this game. It's actually a lot of fun. We did a bit of Vintage Story earlier as well. Not too much, though. And, bunch of yapping. So it's been mainly really this game here. It's mainly been this one. And it's been a lot of fun, too. But, yeah, basically you don't want the enemies to enter your castle, which I'm successfully failing right now here, too. So I lose 1 life. But, yeah, we got 2 more attempts, you know? Got 2 more. Get that guy. Get a paladin. You know, paladin of greed, you see? But yeah, did you like Dune? How was it? Did you win? I've not seen too much. Then again, I'm also not gonna be playing the game anytime soon, presumably. Mercenary. I mean, you know, I'd love to get a beam, but like maybe not beam. Maybe beam's not the answer just yet. Maybe more mercenaries is what we need here first. You know, make them a little beefier so they can actually survive more attacks and, you know, all of that stuff. Wizards hit hard, though. Yeah. Was on after that, once doing launch property, I had a ton of fun with it. Hell yeah! Also, I lost, by the way. It's GG's. We're also playing on the highest difficulty right now. So there's that. I try making a little laser beam build work, but you know, maybe not just quite on this difficulty. Maybe not quite on this one. I want to go back to the stone guy. I want to see how we can work that a little better. Plot per rank. Losing a life gives you plus 30 gold. Royal decree. Rank. 3 rerolls. I mean, those are 10% more likely to appear. They're the vaults we need. More money to start out with. Let's do this. You know what? Let's do that. Let's get some cash to start out with that guy. I'm gonna try the stone fella out again. Like, I'm sure we can do a little better with him on the highest difficulty. We're kind of like working it out a little bit, you know? Yeah. Our base is built with friends, but mostly trying to get to know how the game works. I mean, yeah, same here too. Same here as well. It's a fun card game though, I do like it quite a bit. We're up against a pig and a guy. So far, like the nature fella the most. It's really good. It's really, really good. You had to put that choice, you know, in front of me. You had to make me choose between a Mycelia and a Quarry. You had to. Quarry makes all towers do more damage. Mycelia is a pretty solid tower, however, as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Quarry. Yeah, of course we get double Quarries now. Of course we get double. This guy is a very wacky character to play, by the way, and a pig entered my building. Is a very wacky fella. This Orchard could be actually a lifesaver. The Orchard could be actually extremely powerful. Because it stops the enemies dead in their track. That could actually be really good. You know, by preventing them to get any closer than they need to be, of course. I think I'm still gonna lose my life here. Or am I? No, I didn't. Crazy. Okay, get some soldiers up on the field. Yeah. I had to. Okay, Quarry. So good. So... Wait. No? I made the right choice. So far. So far right choice, maybe, yeah. We'll see if it'll stay the right choice, of course, right? The Zenith is good. Look, I like my quarries. What can I say? I just like them. Bigger castle. For bigger people. More towers that way we get as well. Oh, we totally lose this health. Yeah, you forget about that one. Forget about that one. Nah, they were too fast. My guy, I need to get those soldiers out, however, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I don't. They might be just enough of a buffer for me to survive long enough, you see. They just might be, yeah, like, they're still kicking as well. Yeah, they were just enough of a buffer for me. I'm gonna get another Orchard. Progress, man. Yeah, level it up, make it hit harder, okay? Even trees grow in this desolate place, that's right. Okay, so we lost all of our warriors, sadly, so let's see if the DPS is gonna be good enough here. I have a feeling like it is not. If I had gotten the other warriors out a little earlier, I might have been fine, actually. I might have been fine, you see. I don't think I quite... It happened to be fine, though. But yeah, no, June is interesting, but again, I'm gonna stay far away from it until further notice, basically. You know, give the game some time to cook, basically. Sort of mentality here. Alright. Definitely getting the knight. Look, I need cannon fodder. I quite literally need cannon fodder here. Like, the longer we fight, the better we do, but I need a cannon fodder to be there so we can have those longer fights, right? Speaking of cannon fodder, you happen to be some very fine cannon fodder right there. Some very exquisite cannon fodder. Truly. Okay, we might be okay for a little. We might be okay for a little bit there, yeah. Pretty well. Stronghold again, maybe? Just reflect 10% of the damage. Well, I want to get a wall in that case as soon as I physically could. Gotta get a wall going then. Alright. More towers for the tower gods. So far we have all of our lives. Been a little buggy and the server's a touch unstable at times. We're just being at launch and all, yeah. Get a couple I got a copy gifted by our friend, so that got me into it. Hey, it's always nice. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do control statement here. Wildcard the castle. Hopefully that wasn't the wrong choice, you know. Oh yeah, it's always nice, man. It's nice getting free stuff. Oh yeah, but again, the main thing is I hope you and your friends were able to enjoy it, though. Yeah, they're gonna get in here, there's no doubt about that. Okay, though, we have 2 more lives. Overhaul. Enforce. Funny lab rat. I'm gonna get a funny lab rat right now, and then afterwards I'm gonna overhaul it probably. Get rid of it and all that. Should be okay to do. I reckon should be alright. As long as we beat the king of nothing, you know, so he doesn't get my stones. You know, I want to keep my stones. You see, I'm very attached to them stones, my guy. Very attached to them. Well, he's totally gonna get in, say hi to me. It's gonna take a couple pebbles of mine, sadly. How about the scout tower? Try that one out. Come on, scout tower. You already did 100 damage. That's actually pretty solid. I'm more concerned about the main infantry back there because they're all a bunch of tiny little imps. Alright, well, the King of Nothing's nice though, because he'll give me the scout tower and that works well with that build. At least we got level 3. Gotta be a human for a bit, and that's too bad. This almost 30 now. Kicking ass, thank you, and I will. You go sleep, you know, not everyone can pull off the Clayburn diet, you know, like, not everyone can pull it off. So, you know, fair enough. Random unlock plots for damage. I mean, that'd be pretty solid, not gonna lie. What else? Losing a life because you +2 maker cards. Let's try that out. I wanna look at that, like, maybe, right? Maybe that'll help me. We can have some walls. Maybe that'll be good. Back here. Yes, the quarry is good. Gonna get a quarry, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. Don't let him in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now, see, I wanted to get a wall maker, you see. Clearly, I wanted to get a wall maker. Now we have 3 wall makers. See? We get Kapushki, Kapow, and Kabushki. Alright, max wall immediately, okay? So that was totally part of my play here, you know? What do you mean they instantly destroy it? What? What? What is the wall good for? What? What is that wall good for if they instantly destroy it? What? More wall! More wall! The fuck, dude? Like, they just walk through there! Our wall is meant to keep them outside. What? That is, they just, what? Am I missing something with the walls? Am I missing something? How does the wall work? How the fuck does the wall actually work? Like, I thought I would have to hit it a couple times, not just literally walk through it. What? I'm gonna reset that. Nah, that's not worth it. Hell no. Hell no, that ain't worth it, dude. That felt like I just got scammed. What the fuck was that? And they just walked through there. Maybe they just dealt so much damage in this difficulty. Maybe. I mean, that could also be, of course, right? I mean, of course. But what if it's not? Like, It didn't translate like that. I thought it was gonna be a little different, you see. Double ballistic, no ballistic, trebuchet. Maybe that's what we need to do, you know, maybe that's what. Pig. Get some stone pig. I'm gonna get some hog in there, yeah! We just need some hog gaming. Yeah, hog gaming, that's right. Oh boy. Double go ones, dude. Double damage though. What if even more trebuchets? Because trebuchets deal more damage, like more projectiles, the more buildings are built, right? So trebuchets would make sense, no? Strongholds? Yeah. Yeah, level that one up, make it level 4. Yeah, that's a lot of rocks. There's a lot of rocks being flung at the enemy. I like that. I like that. Guys, I'm beginning to understand. I think I'm beginning to believe, you know? Forget about that prophecy. This is a horrid prophecy right there if I've ever seen one. That's a horrible one. Okay, their pigs will beat my pigs, that's for sure. Look at them run towards my castle. Stellium clone. The clone. Pig. Needs more boar, clearly. Or stone pig. More stone pig is what we needed, clearly. Get him! Thank you for getting that one guy in the back there. That's good. We might have this. There we go. Maybe strongholds. Wage war against another king. Wizard. Wizard man. Don't let me down, stronghold. Don't let me down. Come on. Blast him. Come on, blast him, boys. Blast him. Blast him. Good blasting. Good blasting. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Flamethrower tower. I like the idea of it. I'm gonna add a cauldron into the middle, though. I'm gonna start making things a little poisonous here. Poisoned rock. You know? Hopefully it's gonna be good enough. Not good enough for greed, it seems like, but it was a start. Okay. I'll get pig and reroll once. I can't afford shit because I already rerolled once technically, so pig can be stronger and I guess more poison. We got big pig now. We got huge boar. Again, mayhaps, right? Mayhaps. Mayhaps just what we needed, you know? Mayhaps. Okay. Good stuff. That worked, actually. Yeah, Spire is not bad. Add survivability to the whole thing with the pigs, right? They can just live for a little longer, I suppose. You know? The longer the battles, the better for me, actually. The longer the better with this character. That's right. We get more pig. I'm gonna get the orchard. To go on. Maybe get something all the way out there, and I'm really regretting that about right now, actually. I increase the speed of trebuchet and that one tower. I'll just do that. That hopefully will work also pretty well. Because like building the towers faster is gonna mean more DPS for me. We've never gotten to year 12 with this character in this difficulty yet. Ah yes, Corey, my beloved, it's about damn time you showed up. It's about damn time you showed. You're gonna be huge for me here. Truly. Big Corey moment. Unless I lose right here to some pigs. Which is very possible. Unless... that was really close. It was really, really close. I didn't get the orchard in the end. Damage of area attacks, but I think we got area attacks though. No? I think we do. We got a tower in every single one of them. Plus, we can also slow people down. Surely! This is gonna be fine, right? Surely. Please kill them. Please kill them. You don't love me, man. You're 15. You're 15. But I understand. You know, I'm starting to believe now. I'm definitely starting to believe. Alright. We got this, guys. We got this, though. 661. That's my year. That's my year. That is my year right there. Love that year. Good year. Yeah, like if we increase tower damage even further, we totally have him then. Fuck. Full target tower gains plus 1% attack speed for each 1 gold you receive. I mean... Hey look, it's a quarry. Let's get that instead, shall we? Hey, let's get that instead, eh? Right, that's good, that's good. Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. I mean, okay. It's okay. It's nothing to write home about, you know? Yeah, I was hoping they would get him, but sadly not. It would have been a possibility, I'm telling you. It would have been a world where it would have potentially... That was the damage of all your towers. Okay. I get some ballistas up in front. Hopefully it'll help thin out the hordes a little bit, you know? We killed one guy, okay? One guy died. Yes. It's a start, I suppose. A beacon. A beacon would be very nice to have here in the middle. Have any percent speedrun ballistas going and all that stuff, you know? However, I think I'm gonna lose my life here. Yeah, last life now again already. Maybe needs more ballista. Maybe needs more. Let's see. Doubles the HP of the unit back there. Maybe more ballista this way. I know. Well, we certainly injured a lot of them, if nothing else, you know? We certainly injured them. Yeah. Very close one. Very close one right there. Give me... Question. I don't know if it's any good in here, though. I really don't. I'll try it, okay? I'll try it back there. Little machine gun thing, okay? We'll see, I suppose, right? They're currently going extremely poorly for me. Nah. Very, very poorly. That one went. Dude. Just saying, just wait for level 4. And I'll rock your boat. Get the 10% more damage you see. Get that thing. Am I stubborn? 100% I am stubborn, and you know what? I'm gonna stay stubborn too. That's right, we're gonna work out until we are rock hard. Trebuchet? Like me trebuchet? Get trebuchet going. The more trebuchets the better, I'd say. As they scale off of the amount of towers you got. Now I know if the towers we're placing down count as well. Warmaker, you've disappointed me before, you know that? Warmaker? I don't know if I can trust you anymore, Warmaker. I don't know if I can. Who even are you, Warmaker? Who even are you? Overhaul. Interesting. I have 2 random plots. 1 more plot is leveled up. The damage of all towers. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. So I can pick and choose what I want to be destroyed. Might have not been the best choice, but what if it is? I mean, ballistas do kinda hit hard. The max level ballistas. Or maybe I should have gotten rid of the trebuchet, it's true, maybe not. But so far I'm alive. So far we're still kicking at least. I get a little side gun to the tower, like to the main thing. We'll see how that'll help us, you know. And I mentioned this fun fact. Oh, well, which one? Oh, look, I can overhaul again. Do you think I can overhaul a thing twice, perhaps? Yeah, what's the fun thing to build? Baby boo. Okay, it did level up the castle twice. That's really not too bad. The appeal of overhaul, for sure. It's a pretty decently leveled main stronghold right now already. And this is pretty good too. Speed. Rabbits can counter that. Oh yeah, you did say that earlier today. You did say that earlier today, yeah. You did mention that one, yeah. Which, you know, very relatable, right? I mean, who can't? Clearly, who cannot? Nature. And let's stay out of this. No, like a goldfish brain. Nah, don't worry, you're good, you're good. You're fine. I mean, after all, there might be new people who haven't seen the fun fact yet, you know? Perhaps. Okay, this is kinda working out, actually. You know, this is sort of working out, yeah. Get some Warlock in here as well to help with the front 9 a little bit. Not like we're gonna do too much, but honorable mentions if nothing else, you see? Honorable mentions. Yeah, nah, we're cooked with this one. This one nah. Forget about it. What about overhaul? I was thinking of getting a bit of an overhaul. Farm? Be an interesting one. Yes. I get a farm. I want you to overhaul. Maybe using the warlocks. Honestly, pretty solid. And maybe get a farm back here, so we can, like, you know, start getting like maybe more ballistas and whatnot. Perhaps, you know, we got 10 ballistas, which is nothing crazy, but it's a start, right? It's a start. Suddenly they did get in. Well, can't really get this thing again here. You know, let's see how they'll treat me. Got tiny trebuchet and we'll get slightly bigger trebuchet. Let's see. Yeah. Again, it boils down to not having enough on the field. That's what it boils down to, really. But again, year 12. We're believing, slowly but surely, we're believing here, you know? Hey! Level 4. Gonna help me a little bit at least. Gonna give me the ability to go ahead and maybe, you know, Stronghold starts with +1 level, yes. And, or, you know, a little ingenious maybe. Have the Stronghold be a even higher level than normally. You know, let's see about that, shall we? Big Stronghold levels, if we get that far. Maybe Overhaul will help us, of course, right? Maybe it will. We'll see, though. It'll be seen, you know? To be determined. I'm starting with level 3 Stronghold. I can't complain, you know? I really cannot. Yeah. Slap you down. So we have again something on the field if nothing else. Not like it made that much of a difference, but still. They did something at least. Oh, they did something. Actually get more ballistas, believe it or not. We almost killed one of them, probably. Yeah, they're like beefy now. They're proper beefing. Alright. Once reflect damage, doubles HP, maximum of all units. Yeah, sure. Make them a little... No, make them a little tougher, so they can install for a little longer, right? Yeah, doubles the maximum HP of all troops. It ain't much. It ain't much. But it is honest work. Apps. Bigger towers. The stronghold. Partially because we mainly got strongholds right there too. Because on these imps, okay? They're the main issue. They well. Could have gone for the quarry. Could have gone for it, but like the trebuchet is also pretty good. Fucking horrible prophecy. Who prophesies something that useless anyways? Okay, got the trebuchet. Again, trebuchet is not doing a lot, but it's helping at least. It is helping. Be another trebuchet, perhaps? Maybe warlocks is a distraction for now, you know, maybe warlocks. Again, just distract a little at least. I mean, they dealt a whole 26 damage, you see? I mean, I'm just saying, man, it's pretty crazy, alright? Pretty crazy, if anything. But they did get in. Another trebuchet, actually. Progress, fella. How that's gonna go. Got these two now. We got double trebuchet. Yeah, around 60 per volley. Not half bad. Not half bad. However, you know what's pretty bad? Dying. And that's what I'll be doing. Overhaul? No overhaul, it seems like. That sucks. Would have liked that little overhaul, personally. I don't know. I think we're gonna lose you completely, eh? I think so. Yeah, didn't get him in time, sadly. Didn't get him. Yeah, so we're doing kinda okay. At first. Doing kinda alright. Then it very quickly fell apart too, you see? It very quickly fell apart. Again, Stone Kings. There's a lot of Stone Kings who keep getting murdered. You know? Okay, that one was a quick one. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Isn't like a quarry. We get a +2 damage, I suppose. And then we're just gonna hang out a little, right? Maybe a scout tower would be nice. So good. Farm isn't bad either, though. I go with the farm for the time being, and I'm gonna get a couple. I'm gonna get quite a lot of those ballistas here, right? Yeah. I'm going to buy a PC, and I will buy Helldivers 2. Looks so good. Then we can play together. And then we can play some Helldivers together, actually, if you do that. The couple really good ones right there. I think I made my choice. Yeah, Helldivers 2 is a really fun time, for sure. Like, you can't go wrong with it, I'd say. Okay, that is a lot of towers. That is pretty nutty ability. Actually go with Procreate. And get quite a lot of ballistas, as I said before. Because not only do they do good damage initially, but they're gonna keep the enemy at bay for just a little longer, you see? Yeah. Friends, and I loved it. Hell yeah. Great to hear. That's really nice to hear there. What was the HP of the target plot? Why couldn't you be like... Why? Why you like this game? Why? You behave in the game. Would have had it this plot, you know, everything would have been awesome. Okay, so we can burn. Alright, that's good, it's good, life's good, you know. Good. Pig ballista. Hear me out. Pig ballista. Ballista pigs. Have a ballista mount a boar. That's right, I did. Yes. Damn right I did. I got them ballist pig. Piglistas. Deadly piglista wasn't good enough, it seems like. It wasn't. Maybe get another form, you know? Progress man. Could be good. Level it up a little bit in this barren land. So we can get even more of these guys. Come on, my pick ballistas. Come on, you can do this. I trust. No. The pigs entered my building. No, I lost. Oh, man. I didn't realize it was my last health. I mean, that was pretty good. I mean, we didn't live that long, but, like, it felt pretty good at least, you know? It felt alright, you know? It felt decent, you know? Like, I'm not here for a long time, I'm here for a good time, clearly, you know? Clearly I am. Clearly. How much did you play of Helldivers? So, like, just one little session, basically? Or, did you get to experience a little more of the game than that? Alright, here we go. Double trebuchets, alright? Hoping for that good perk, okay? Hoping for that really, really good perk. You know? Hoping and hoping. Oh, this is probably gonna be a loss, though. Yeah. Yeah, they're too quick. With no units around, they're way too fast. Adjacent slots will be leveled. This is what we call a bad roll. Order maybe. Yeah, there's not really too many good like choices had. I get this cauldron up front, I suppose, right? Maybe poison fire is gonna be a thing. Well, turns out it's not. And you know what? Turns out we're wrong horribly. But, you know what? You know what? Might as well lock in and commit to the horribleness, you know? Might as well do that. Might as well. Yep. Yeah, he entered. He got like his booty got a little singed. And it was probably the worst run so far. Highest difficulty doesn't fuck around, to be fair. But I kinda wanna play him this way though. That's just what I choose. Okay, tower. Trebuchet. Real quick, just first things first, right? And then we win basically this one. That's an easy one to win. And that's basically where this stops being easy. That's right, I went for the quarry. Then go for the extra units, even though I could have kinda used them. Why am I like this? I do not know. I mean, it worked out this time. This time it worked out. For now, it did. Oh, I'm gonna lose the next one regardless, aren't I? Yeah, it's gonna be against Bloodman. You just kinda lose these here. Yeah, we lose those, you know, we lose those. But then we get at least an imp. That's a good one. Good seed there. Good seed. The imp should be good enough to distract the enemy for a little bit at least, you know. Long enough for me to build a lot of towers to blast them with. Which, you know, seemed to have worked out right there, you know. I'll go with Defender. I'll go with the Defender, guys. I don't know if this is gonna work out well for me, but I have my doubts. I have my reservations, you see. Yeah. Same with the same boy. We got another imp thing. Clarity is probably the worst. Probably hands down the worst blessing we can be getting there. This is a good matchup though, I'd say. This is a pretty decent one. This we take. This should be fine. Right? I mean, this should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Stronghold maybe? We're on our last leg anyways, right? So if it's over, it's gonna be over, you know? Yeah, this is good enough still. Against the Stone Rebellion. We wouldn't win against the Blood King though. Would lose that one. Okay. We're against another king. Wizard. Okay, upgrade that. Trebuchet, maybe it'll be useful. No. Maybe it'll do just enough damage for me to not game over. Maybe. It has like twice the damage of the other one at the very least, right? Yeah, just about. It's scary how close these are. Like, we get some... Those, like... Bolts are a little too close to liking, actually. Maybe Warlocks. I want them beefy. 33 health, 32 health, 15 health. There you go. They just need to live long enough, you know. They just need to live long enough for me to make enough towers, but it sadly wasn't quite enough. There's game over on year 10. Again, it's a rough one here. It's a rough one with this guy. Obviously on King difficulty, right? Oh look, we unlock Progress Man. Well, let's check him out instead real quick, shall we? Progress Man. So, let's see, maybe he is the king that I needed, you know? Progress King, one and only. Let's see. I wonder about the map. Okay. A mothership. Flies towards enemies like a unit. Can be controlled on the battlefield. Okay. Yeah, we get like free overhauls right now, so it'll be very interesting to see. Huh. Interesting. That is an interesting one, gonna lie. Well, I'm gonna get some imps down. That is quite intriguing, not gonna lie. It's something, alright. It's a little different. Mothership. Paladins? But we did get overhaul. We get bigger mothership and bigger troopers out there, hell yeah. Alright. A bit of a gunfight out here in the desert. In the Mojave. Alright. Get him, mothership, get him! Blast him! Blast him quick! Come on! Mothership? Okay, you did it. Good. You did it. Nice. All currently active. Plots gain 1 level. Not yet. Doubles the movement speed of all your units. Could be good, maybe. Could be good. Get some paladins up there. And maybe to absorb some of the pain, which didn't really work out well. But we can always overhaul them, you know. We can always do that. We can always have them be overhauled. We got Giga Mothership so far. I mean, I'm already doing better than with the Stone King guy here. Mothership. Actually, gun guys. There we go. More Daka. More Daka for the Daka gods. Yeah, they got those defenders which are pretty handy, not gonna lie. Maybe first L? First one, yeah. Lose 1 life. Take you for now, but see what the blessing's gonna be. Baby boom. I would like that one. Okay, we can work with this. Yes, tough choice. I think I go with Mothership. Instead of Mothership. I should have probably played Mothership, actually, thinking about it. Okay. No, very much less okay, Sonny. Very quickly, way less okay. Maybe we'll just keep the paladins out there. And we'll just kind of beef them up a little. I wonder how crazy the Mothership can get. Just like AoE attack and all. Yeah, and it's GG's. Okay, year 8. Yeah, maybe I didn't do that much better than the other one. Maybe not yet, but it's Get there. A quick little restart, shall we? Yeah. Get a mothership. Disposable melee troop. Levels up whenever adjacent plots level up with no max level. So. That adjacent. If we slap you into the middle real quick. Out of theory, you know, out of a theory. What if we slap the rat into the middle? Well, hypothetically speaking, of course, right? Well, what if we were to? A little middle rat sounds pretty good, no? Yeah. Fuck me, they actually got in, you know? For my first Twitch ad. Oh? What was it? I want to be honest. What was it and how was it? How did it make you feel, by the way? Like if it was that accurate? How targeted did you feel? Or an airbrush. Oh shit. Uncanny how close or how accurate it can be sometimes, huh? Or at least, yeah, as you said, for the time rather. Let's get an imp, you know, we can use imp to overhaul actually. I'm on an overhaul grind set right now, you see? I've been hunting around for an airbrush. Oh shit. I mean, technically a good thing in a way though, no? If you think about it. Even though it is, yeah. Scary accurate there. Dang you, man, they know. They know, man. Come on, get him. Get him. There we go. Overhaul! Level of all active lab rats is doubled. It's 1. It's 1 right now, actually. The level of the lab rats is 1. Not much of a level, you see, actually. Not much of a level there. Is this gonna be the second death here? It is. It is. I'm going too well. Do I want to try the lab strat, though? I would like to try that out. Vampire rats. Maybe that's what I needed. Then again, they would need some more HP, though, wouldn't they? How good are they? Or if I could see that is. Like, I'm okay with losing. Fine. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I want to do proper Rat King rats here, you know? Actual Rat King. Let's see. King selection. We're gonna go to the left to some old man and some big guy. Look at this fella. So, what do we have? Mothership movement and tank speed are increased by 10% per rank. Start with +1 wing card in your hand per rank. If +1 go for each level up per rank. Right. All troops over 10% per rank. 3 rolls. This thing, genius, and decree stuff. Well, let's reinforce. Reinforce could be actually pretty good. It actually could be very handy to have. You see? Could be very, very good. Not what I had hoped for. But that works. Technically could reinforce them. And damage. Concubulator. Could be good too. Could be actually really, really good for this one here. I know it concubulates. So let's see it, shall we? I mean, again, beef boys, stay there and get beefed up by the Progress Rebellion. Aggressive of them. I get another one instead of leveling them up. Do it like that instead. Let's see again. Let's see how that's gonna treat us, shall we? We'll see about it. Like, I've been planning on overhauling or using one of them for an overhaul. I just hope not both levels will go to the concubulator. Go on. There's a go one. I should have maybe saved it up for when we had rats on the fields too, you know. I should have saved it for then. It still works. Like, this is still very solid, you see. Yeah, I love how he's just standing there like, come on, shoot me now! You know, just like standing there, like daring them. But he also so fucking slow. Like, they're not gonna get anywhere like this. Forest clone. Yeah, I can go with a bit of a clone. Converted towers now summon bomber instead of labyrinth. Wait, what? Converted towers now summon bombers. Labyrinth. Okay. 100% chance to do critical damage unlocks 3 new random plots. Indian, yeah, sure, why not? No rat. No rat around. We'll get them separately there, alright? The ones in the middle, after all, they're gonna be my main core after all, but, you know, we'll be getting rid of them sooner than later. Did I already say I'm really digging this game? Because I sure am. It's a good old time. You can see some of the reflect damage bouncing back on him. We should be fine on this one. There we go. Go. Reroll. Oh, finally, lab rat. Finally, I go one. There we go. Okay. There we got some lab rats in there, you know, like they're weak and pathetic so far. Like, what's the whole thing, right? Like, they level up when adjacent things level up too, so you kind of want to have them be in the middle, you know, like have as much, like, you know, surface area with other units and whatnot, plots that are actually, like, inhabited as possible. They're actually gonna get in. Oh my god. Little forest? I mean, yeah, sure, a forest's not gonna hurt me. Why not? Horrible blessing. Thinking about it. This one. I place down the forest first. I give the rats a plus 2% HP, yeah? And then we can go crazy on overhauling a bunch of stuff, yeah? Sound good? I hope that sounds good. Even though I'm gonna lose another life here, probably because of the golems. Yeah, they had way too much beef going. Well, we're gonna pick the overhaul right now then. Hope you enjoyed that one, because you won't be seeing it no more. Come on, overhaul! Show me what you got! And we know that the elves will be actually surprisingly quick if it actually comes down to it. We know they are. Like, they might be slow at shooting, but are very quick at running. Clearly. Clearly are. It's alright. We just need to have them rats earlier on, I reckon. You know, that'll be a nice little treat for us. But again, I'm digging this guy way more than the big old stone fella. No rats. No fun. Oh, concubulator. Get you up there. It would have been better if it's back here instead, no? If I'm actually planning to get rid of it. I mean, if you think about it, right? Would have been better. Yeah, I mean, that one's easy. Easy enough at the very least. Lab rats. Place them down. Then we can start doing some overhauling soon. Gotta get something to overhaul and something that, you know, just things that are very overhaulable. As I'm saying, this was a misplay. Telling you. Good. You know, I'm gonna be lazy, you know? I'm gonna be real fucking lazy with that one, okay? I mean, could have been better, but you know what? It's okay. Like, it leveled up everyone, alright? It leveled up everyone. If I had gone with something else, it wouldn't have had the same effect, you see? That's just how it is. We're gonna get some real crazy rats there. Elf? Yeah, sure, everything gets a level, you know, then the guys at the bottom are fully leveled at the very least. Get a forest going there. Give the rats a little more HP too. And now I have almost 10 HP per. These guys have 128 HP. A little beefier, of course, but still pretty decent though. And I reflect the damage back at the wizards as well, making my whole endeavor here a little easier. It's good. Combustive rats. I'd love to overhaul them, but maybe not just quite yet. We're about to reach our 10th level as well. Or 10th HP, I mean. You know what I mean? We don't actually have some rats around, do we? Good stuff. And maybe then we can soon start getting rid of the forest mayhap. Unless there's something spicier we would like. Okay, let's quite get rid of the forest just yet, you know? Pigs are very overhaulable. Enough. Okay. I have something spicy back there. I go with the pig rat strat though. I have the rats right on top of the pig. Just so then the rat can be that little bit stronger, you know? That little bit of a stronger rat. I think that'll serve us well. Because they're gonna be really crazy later on, right? So that's the idea, at least. Damn it, they got to me. I get you as a little sacrifice, maybe. Okay, the Warlockian sacrifice. It doesn't matter what it overhauls, the rats will get all the levels anyways, right? So it should be okay. It should be alright. I think we're just standing there and there's like two defender squads just like standing there and like being shot at a bunch of times. Those guys have health, by the way, like they got some crazy health going. When compared to my troops, yeah, they're very tanky. There we go, and the last one. Good job. Well, give me that overhaul, thank you. Against another king. Go with this guy for now. Told you all the rats had all the levels. It's actually pretty good there. Yeah, now they have 11 HP per rat. Per rat, alright. Yeah. Was your building walking? Because it's progressive. It's just what a faction does. Like other factions, they shoot right with their buildings and do all sorts of quirky things. This one just kind of flies and blasts everyone. It's not good enough to stop what just happened, however. But they're not fucking around when they talk about the highest difficulty, you see. They're not fucking around. That's for sure. Unless get oh so much stronger per, you know, overhaul, but it's not strong enough. I mean, having a bunch of rats next to one another would also be kind of pretty good, actually, no? I just only got so many. Alright, well, we should be winning this one. Yeah, because this faction is all about, like, upgrading stuff as well. No, I don't think we're good, actually. No, I do not believe so. Ah, yeah, there we go. I admit one thing. Maybe King difficulty might just be a little too hard for me. You know, at least with somebody who's literally level 1 there. Maybe it is. Maybe we hit the limit there, you know? Maybe that's where the skill issues begin, right? So go on. I'm gonna go down to Prince difficult. Let's check out Prince, shall we? Let's do it on that one instead. You know, maybe that'll be just a little better. Fuck. Get that thing. Get these guys. Any plot levels up. Like, if we were to get rats on turn, that'd be massive. That would be so fucking good for us. Yeah, I just imagine the scaling on King might be a little too rough for, you know, a level 1 King or whatever, like, baby character. Beacon's nice. Beacon is nice, yeah. Can be very good. Try a thing, yeah. I know it literally didn't help anyone. Have faith, brother. Have faith. A plan is cooking up. Alright, we got this one. We got this. So much easier. Yeah, the jump from Prince to King is pretty severe, actually. Isn't it? Lab rat. The one I wanted. Okay, we slapped that one in. Now we need to get a sacrificial lamb, overhaul literally anything, and we're golden. And we're absolutely golden there. Yeah, sure, the lab rats, you know, they ain't too crazy, I suppose. They ain't too crazy. But, I know, good. Helpful little critters. If we can get, like, sacrifice as well, that'd be, a very controlled overhaul, basically. A warlock. Easy. Meaning the rats... Quite a few, no? No, they didn't, actually. But everything got +1 level, which is still very, very good. Like, that's still very decent. Alright. King of Greed! Take it back. Don't do it. Aw, you fucker. You lose. Right. Got overhauled. It literally doesn't matter what I take now. Those rats will get quite a lot of levels there. Regardless now. We can have some rat-on-rat violence too. Happening on the battlefield here. Hate to see it. That's a loss actually. What this is. Very, very likely a loss. Highly likely. Extremely likely. Yep, there it is. There's the L. If we had a stronger early game, then maybe this wouldn't have happened. But yeah, getting a bunch of rats early would be probably the best thing to happen for. If I had to take a guess. Mothership goes there. Me when no rat. Me when no rat. This doesn't even do shit to you, does it? Like you don't damage people, you reflect damage, right? How you don't even attack. You don't even attack, dude. You literally can't attack. Okay, take this guy and just use him as a little sacrificial lamb in the back. At least that's the idea. Alright, let's see. I want to get them rats, you know. I want to get all them rats. Because then we can cause entire chain reactions, I imagine, no? Flamethrower is cool. I like flamethrower. Yeah, I like flamethrower. Why not? Fuck yeah, let's go. Because I imagine if I level up a rat here, it'll also level up a rat back here. Technically, because the adjacent plot rat leveled up. Very interesting to see. In the end of the day. In the end of the day. I don't need that much, you know. I just need them lab rats and we're good. That's just what I want to do. So, if the RNG would be kind enough, I'm gonna re-roll as much as I need to here. And then we'll see. Alright, good stuff. No? Yes. Lab rat. Okay, and it begins. And so it begins. The warlock shall be sacrificed ceremoniously. And then we level up everything. I hope the rats won't level up directly themselves, you know? I want stuff around the rats to level up, but not the rats themselves. See? Bit of a difference. Okay. Baby boom? That's also good. Worst of luck though. Worst of the luck possible. Horrible luck. Okay, so the guys at the bottom leveled up, right? Like they're level 2 and they're level 3. So the rats did get one of the levels. But that's okay. You know, we can deal with that. It's alright. Yeah, I mean, the flamethrower is really helping me out a lot back here. Like, a lot. Again, Prince and King are such a massive gap in difficulty. I feel like it's crazy. Make my rats a little more zappy. Saw the little bit of damage they did. I saw it happened. Yeah, big damage. See, big damage right there on the enemy golems. Pretty good. Okay, and that'll do. Alright, moving on. Get the wolf thing. Get a nature laddie. No overhaul, however. I'll get a tiny wall around there for the time being. I don't think it'll do too much. Evidently it didn't do much the last time. It was like level 5 or something ridiculous. Like we had like a wall like an Attack on Titan and not much happened. But, oh well. This is gonna go way better. Yeah, see, like the wall gets broken down like immediately. Like I don't see much of a point in it. Like it's kind of shit. It's kind of shit. So give me the mothership. Because then I can level up the mothership and at the very least also the rats will level up, meaning these guys will level up, which again literally means nothing to me because the thing they got doesn't really do much for them. A little ironic, I know, but still. And now we'll wait for the elves to get cooked. And then the merchant happens and then we can see. Okay. I wonder if we can get another lab rat somehow. The wall immediately brittles and collapses immediately. Because of two guys. Severely injured guys. This is a good one. Oh, both were good. Both were good, okay? I'm gonna recruit a bunch more rats. Have decent HP, mind you. And then we can go in with pig. Yeah, we can get a pig. Pig horde. We can do some of that. And let's see. Again, going pretty well. You see, going pretty well overall back here, you know? Overall, you know, overall. Doesn't mean we're gonna survive this, to be fair. We're gonna be a similar situation as last time. One overall could have made a difference, I say. Could have. What was it, like year 9? Year 11? Okay, 11 years, you know, that works. You know, nothing compares to the nature guy. The nature guy was just completely busted, I'm telling ya. Like, it was just so good. He wants too good for his own good. If that makes any sense, you know? Get you here. You here. And get you to do more damage, okay? This thing is gonna be pretty handy, honestly. Let's see. Got a gun, guys. Not a bad one. Not a bad one to Mycelia. I just get more gun people instead, though. I don't think that's a bad idea. Overall. Or just blast the enemy. Tiny orcish polished head really are one luck bringing stat. You bastard, you know? Yeah, I know. I was quiet in the past 2 hours because I decided to do some practice in Hades on my second save, and both runs I got a final boss. Almost got him the first time, and Empress got him, and just now this now in the second, for the first time moving past him. Oh hey, let's fucking go! That is a very good time, actually, isn't it? Eh? I'm really happy it worked out that well for ya. Yeah. Meanwhile, I've been trying out some of the other kings, and I don't know, just none of them seem to compare, in my opinion, that well to the Nature King, because the Nature King is actually King, you know, like, he's so fucking good. At least I can play him really well. I'm just a, what can I say? I'm just a natural, really. A forest isn't bad. Forest is good. Oh, that's good too. It is actually pretty good. Well, I'm just gonna slap in a forest. I know it's not gonna do a lot like this, but like if we have the rats in the middle, it'll be pretty huge. Why rats? Because rats level up infinitely. That's why. And what I would love for the rats as well would to have a little farm around for the rats to go in, you know? That I would love. Not what I had hoped for, however, not what I had hoped for. Urgent listen, no worries. You're natural and king of nature, that's right, that's right. I mean, like, the King of Nature is like really good because of like the crazy poison stacks you can get going there, right? None of the others like compared the same for me, right? They do some pretty good builds, yes, I do admit, but like, yeah, quite the same. Quite the same, you see? Luminism. Back here, back here. Okay, the middle one is good. One is solid. Okay. Well, I'm gonna actually level up the guys in the middle. I know, heresy. I know, very heretical. That could have been like a rat level up, but I just haven't gotten lucky with those fucking rats, dudes! It's crazy! Drives me mad! Urgh. You know, how unlucky you gotta be, you know, how unlucky. We got a good setup, right? We got a really good setup. I just need those rats now. And then I can, like, overhaul some stuff easily, right? I just need them rats. Even lost 1 life due to that now because I only have 1. Thank you, game. Thank you, finally. Thank you for respecting me enough to give me rats. I mean, yes, you're gonna die immediately, right? Like, it's not crazy. But, at the very least, we got them now. And we can keep leveling them up now. Which is absolutely fantastic, you see, very much so. Just took a little too long for my liking to happen, but again, we made it in the end of the day at least, you see. Yeah, we got a couple of gun people. Make them procreate as well, you see. Wizard. Wizard, yeah. Wizard man. More, oh my. More Daka. more Daka, you see, that's what we need probably, sturdy. Can't go wrong with it after all. But I have 38 people, 2 of them are rats, and they have 44. Of which a lot of them happen to be golems. Come on, blast them. Please blast them. Might lose our life here. I just lose one. If nothing else, will be super duper close. Nah, we lost 1 life. There. everything levels up a little. I think that was the play to make there. I think that was the play. Because now the rats, they're quite a bit of a level because everything leveled up once. Everything did. They got a minimum of 4 levels, maybe even 5 levels, perhaps, if we got particularly lucky. Perhaps. We're not killing them wizards fast enough for my liking, however. Like, they're still kicking, they're alive, and one of them is really fucking fast too. Look at him. Fuck! That's just we got like the ball rolling too, you know. If we could have hung in there just for longer, you know. If longer, we would have been fine probably too. You know? That wasn't meant to be. Lab rats immediately. Fantastic, dude. Fantastic, dude. I level up the rats by leveling up the mothership immediately. Simple as. Simple as. Okay. Love seeing early rats. Love seeing that. You like that. Good. Very good. Give me a cauldron maybe, I don't know. Now reinforce the rats, because the rats will level up a lot, okay? You can really benefit from some reinforcement. Positive reinforcements, you see. Very much so. I think one of the rats is still alive too. Crazy. Okay. Alright. Okay, good. For a moment I was worrying there. A warlock? Bastion would be an idea, but yeah, warlock for now. Get someone with a bit more HP out in the field, you know. 33 health instead of, you know, 8. I like the nature guys, though. The nature guys can be very handy here for progression. Especially with the procreating, you know. Really good stuff. Love procreation, you know. Kind of a fan. Nature's beautiful, you know. Probably not so much, but we can go for a cheeky mothership. Vision costs you a hand. Fucking what now? There's a lot of precision. I do agree. It is a lot of it. Well, somebody's gonna be very, very accurate there, you know? And it'll be the rats. I'll have extremely accurate rats. Is what I'll have. And toxic as well, because they ate out of the funny cauldron, you see. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They can deal. They can nibble on you now proper. You know, they can do some proper nibble. Sadly, I will still lose this one probably. Yeah, for this. Sadly. And we can get a couple wizards on the side back there. And I'm just gonna have some things level up very casually here and there. Okay. Well, fucking died now. we can still hang in there. This might be a win. Nope. No win. Not a win. Lab rats. Okay. Now, having 2 lab rats. I see. That can get a little spicy, you know? Sure, on their own they're not gonna be anything crazy, but we got another lab rat and maybe overhaul like something near the lab rats. We can have a whole lab rat chain reaction happening, you see? This is what I was thinking. Also, the mages are doing pretty well. Well, maybe I'm kind of sleeping on them. But like, screw the walls though. Like, the walls are really horrible. And you know what? I'm gonna get a trebuchet so I can then use overhaul on the trebuchet. You know? That's the idea there. That's the mindset I'm going in with. That's right. A couple of my wizards died. All of my wizards died. Is that GG? That's GG, everyone. That's GG. We even had a great start at that, you see. Level 3. Alright, we're gonna go level him up real quick. Take the advantage that I can. Let's see. Castle now levels up 3 more times. Mothership's tank speed are increased by 10% rank. Could be good, no? Level up per rank. Go with the castle one for now. Maybe that'll go, you know, that'll be good enough. Perhaps. Been a while without a win. Okay, we got the shooting squad ready here. Got them going. Going pretty well so far. We can do a bit of some owning. We'll get some shooters on the side also. That works. Alright, so we got 2 squads of them. That's pretty okay. Just some casual cloning. I could clone them even further though. What if we get another one down there? All the gun. All the gun in the world right now. All the gun. Yeah, I just really want to make the red thing work. What can I say? Like, it's... I see they can level infinitely. I'm like, hey, let's go. Maybe. You know, it like sounds very spicy. And this guy might just have the easiest time in terms of doing that. Doubles the movement speed of all your units. Yeah, sure. Can be good. Yeah, wizards now. Wizards and guns, that's what we have here. Sadly, no rat. No rodents so far, from what I can tell. Couple overalls, a couple of those funny little vial things, whatever they are. Could make quite a miracle happen, actually. What if I clone them even further? However, more cloning for the cloning god. I have actually a whole clone army at this point, if you think about it. Yeah, a bunch of wizards. Let's see how wizards like gun. Let's see how they like that. One huge wizard also. Wacky. Looks like they're buffing one another, maybe? Oh yeah, right, it's a shaman's doing there, yeah. What I want, sadly, no. No, not quite. Prosperity, I mean, I guess we can try and go for that one, I suppose. Well, we got some wizards on the side. Bunch of ranged damage here. All of them are level 1, but like, it's sorta going here so far. I mean, it's kinda... stuff's happening. Starting to fall behind, however, with the level a little bit, because I've been kind of getting shafted in terms of like the cards I have been getting. Yeah, forget about it. That's it, yeah. That's that one. Oh, give me the rats. Thank you, finally. Good grief. My. That was such a battle to get him. Like, crazy. If I get another rat squad down here, I think would be perfect then. That would be perfection. However, I don't think we're gonna live for long enough to see that. I'm gonna be killing some, but not enough, sadly. Yep. Rip. Sure. The mothership, I suppose, right? Give me rock, man. I should have gone for the other guy, actually. No one. The nothing man. Okay. Get a level up. Rats became just a little beefier. Don't know if it's gonna be enough for the rebellion there. It's not gonna be enough for the rebellion, is it? It's definitely not gonna be enough for the rebellion. We're cooked. It's over. It's over. I'll give him one more shot, you know. I'll give this guy one more shot. And if that ain't gonna work, then we need to overhaul our strategy entirely, I believe. You know, so like going for what we're doing here. One last little match, okay? One last one with Progression King. Okay. This is decent. Everything else, not gonna lie, kinda shit. I'm gonna throw it into the bin. We don't want it. We don't want it. We don't need it. We don't want it. We don't need it. Get him money instead, and then we can reroll maybe later on. Maybe get some actual rats going. Maybe we get a flamethrower turret here. That'd be pretty solid. Yeah, Cauldron's okay. Cauldron is alright. Yeah. Yeah, we take Cauldrons in here. Take those. We'll take the Cauldron. Not like the Cauldron does much of anything right now. Maybe I need to make the AoE from our main unit, like the HQ. Maybe I need to make it a, like, you know, poison thing. Maybe that's what I'm sleeping on, you know? Because you do hit him quite a lot like that, you know? Oh, is it gonna be baby's first life loss here? Probably, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yes, definitely. Where goes that? Give me rats, thank you. I want to reroll. That's good. Go on. Yeah, we take that. We take that. Very solid, actually. Alright. So. Let's see, we got a couple ballistas. I don't really worry about them. Huge AoE on this thing, which is good. Love seeing that. Time to get a couple overhauls going in here, I reckon. Flamethrower turret actually fine where it is. I wanna lose that. That's actually a pretty decent thing. Especially with the fire poison mixture it has going on. That's actually a lot of damage there. Like, that's actually a lot of damage there. Hell yeah. Ooh, another lab rat. Guys, this is good. This is very good. Now, blessing. Double the HP of the unit on that card. Fair enough, fair enough. Could be rats. I'm gonna add rats. I wanna make rats down there. It could still be good. Could still be actually pretty sweet there. Now we just need the overhauls is what we need. Not this here. Of those reinforced. Nah. One of the rats is leveled up at least. And the mothership's gonna do just a little bit more damage now. Hopefully it'll be just about enough to not get overrun here. Lose one life. No need to lose the other ones. I'd love for this thing to actually get, you know, a bit of overhaul bonuses here. Another king. What would be a good one? King of nothing. Honestly, I would love to have some farms actually. All right, we got some rats level 2. That's good, and more poison as well, of course, which always amazing to see that. Come on, come on, fuck. Damn it! Farm? Farm. Ah, no farm. Me when no farm. What the hell? What is this? Hopefully the frontliners we added are gonna be good enough to like keep, you know, never mind. Never mind. I didn't say anything. I mean, fire mixed with poison cauldron is actually a pretty solid thing. It's actually pretty good. You know, I know I said this in my last one. I'll go in again. I'm gonna go in again. I can smell it. I can smell it going pretty well, you see? I can smell it. Smells like progression. Yes, quite. Beautiful. Uh-huh. Or turns enemies into rats fighting for rats inherit convert. That's it. Let's try it, you know, let's try. I never bothered rat. There's just like a insta-kill thing, or like is simply the enemy a rat? How's that work? Farm? Good. Good, good, good. We like farms in here. Farms can be excellent, okay? Especially when dealing with rodents. I should have moved this guy one to the side, actually. I should have known better. Oh well. I mean, rat converter, maybe not that bad, actually, maybe? I mean, if it just, like, takes an enemy and turns them into a rat, you know, not too shabby. You know, not too shabby, actually. I make another one. Let's see. Somebody turned into rat immediately. There we go, someone else turned. Gonna make my time a little easier, actually, if you think about it. Come on, convert him. Convert him. Oh, for fuck's sake. 30 for something like this, you see? Ah, sure, we'll get a tower. Yeah, the mothership buff is pretty solid, though. The go one. Okay, I'm gonna get the tower in there. I am planning on overhauling the tower, you know, just undoing that one. Okay, thank God you know, took that very annoying guy there and turned him into a rat. Thankfully you did. Not what I had hoped for. I might just need to level up my melee front line here a little bit, so they can survive a little more. You know, like they're having a very rough time so far. At least I can turn people into rats, which I mean it's okay. I mean the last time I used it was pretty meh. Just didn't see me use it too much. Spire, maybe a spire to heal people. Testing in 9 years. Zenith, middle. Middle? Nice, middle. We just need to get the rats and that time. That's what we need to do. Just add a rat spy then, you know, you might just be fine. Just might be. I like those things. They basically one-shot an enemy and turn them into a rat, and that's like the damage basically they deal. Not half bad, these ones. So if we go like greed, we're going for like a speed thing happening there and like turn everyone to rats. Very quickly too. Okay, now we got rats, and the rats are right next to the farm. That's really good actually. I'm gonna probably overhaul the scout tower if I'm real. And see how that's gonna benefit the whole thing here. These guys are doing pretty well. Like they're fairly beefy. They're getting some healing. And again, these two could be pretty sweet. Good. Unlike the farm. I'll take that. Greed. Yes, greed. No overhauling, so we just level up the farm and get more rats in that case, you know, farming rats, you know. Sadly, they're not gonna live too long so far, but like that's subject to change eventually. You see that's gonna change sooner than later. You see, yes, quite. I think there's another L. It is another L. Zappy rats. Good luck with that. Okay. Well, we got a couple more rats. You know, maybe just a couple enough to make the difference, by maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not quite. I think this might be it. A good run, though. Good run. We had a beautiful farm as well, and we now know more of these things, but, yeah, I just feel like the rats were too late. Or not even too late, like, it was more like the lack of overhauls I had. That would just be so beneficial to me, and again, I know I keep saying this is my last one, I keep going back in, like... Yeah, sure, I'll level up the mothership once, you know? Do you like the game, huh? Yeah, I do. It's a fun game. I can't get past king difficulty. It's a little too hard. It's a little too bad. But, it is a fun time, you know? It's a fun time. What can I... Lab rat. gonna say, it's a good time. It's a good. I'm trying to make the lab rat build work. You know, I'm trying to make that work right now. I need the king of nothing so I can get a farm. That'd be ideal for me. Yeah. Oh, this game, and they do an Android version. That would be huge. Android version would actually be very nice to have. I'm gonna make it so that the mothership poisons people. I'm gonna give everyone cancer by using like the mothership's energy attack thing. You know, hopefully that'll work well. And there we go, poison stacking a little. We need to get that one upgrade. Hopefully we get a perk to double its range as well. Okay, we didn't lose her. We didn't lose her. Another lab rat, that's good. For me, I guess, right? For me, I suppose. Get some rats on the side. Yeah, I mean, I can see the Android version being quite a lot of fun. I really can see that. I mean, the poison cauldron for the mothership seems to be working out pretty well, actually. When in doubt, go back to poison. When in doubt, go back to it. Roll it again. Bucket wallmaker, I guess, whatever. Yeah, sure. Even though reinforced kinda good on the rat. But reinforced rodents, yeah, you hate to see that. I wanna see if my theory is true though. About like the rats. So if like I level this guy up, the rat will level up by proxy, and will then this rat level up by proxy as well, I wonder. And that's what I would like to know. Cloning? I can clone rats. I can do actual cloning experiments on rats then. Baby boom. Oh, that's fantastic. We just need to survive until then. I get the rats going. Like a whole 9 fooder. In hopes and in copes that it actually works the way I think it does. And if it doesn't work the way I think it does, then GG, you know? GG, because I'll be dead. Get the overhaul. Get the overhaul. Sorry. Oh, what do I overhaul? Yes! Okay, everyone leveled up by the looks of it. Everyone did. So it kinda seems to be true, actually. Like, with my theory, like, you can have a chain reaction with the rats and all that. That's cool. Don't think I'll survive, though. At least we know the theory is true, you know? At the very least, we know that. Okay, one more. One more. Listen, alright? This is gonna be fine. The cloning was very, very convenient there. A converter? Yeah, sure, we can convert. And then just sell the last card. Somebody turns into a rat immediately. Easy peasy. And then we win. Cool. Then maybe some ballistas, you know, so we can sacrifice these guys. Not a big deal either, right? Yeah, that's pretty straightforward as well. First mobile game in years I actually pay for. It's a good time! It's a good time! Poison. I'll get some poison back here. Okay, good. Good poison ballista. Alright. I've gone for the poison mothership actually. What am I doing? Would have been better now. Would have been better. Oh well. Lab rat. Only I could place the lab rat down first and then do this. You know? Sure. I'll indulge you. I'll level all of it up. We'll see a big problem in it, I suppose. Like one of those like Tesla towers in like Command and Conquer that I'm looking at back here, but it like turns into a rat. We maybe get own. Thank you, game. Oh, I'd love to clone some rats, you understand? Oh, I'd love to clone those, you know? Ah, that'd be fantastic. Big rat stack. Rat doom stack. Once we get a ball rolling, again, I'm saying, man. All I'm saying. More lab rats. That's right. Blessing enough. Baby boom, baby prosper. Baby boom would have been so much better. So much better, dude. For real, man. It'd be so much better. Yeah. Well, we can start overhauling people now. Probably. Flamethrower. Poisoned flamethrower at that. That's a really solid one. That's a good combo. It's a really good one, actually. Ignore rats doing dead all for damage, by the way. Don't pay any attention to that. Lab rats. Greed. Need greed for some stuff. So if I go for this one, all the rats should level up. Nice. Yeah, all the levels got a level there. No chain reaction. I'm so happy that's actually how it works, you know. Really happy about it. We can get a rat doom stack rolling like that instead. And King of Nations is really handy due to you being able to clone people, right? So there's that too. Cool. And then I can do some more cloning as well. I can go ahead and, example, clone the Cauldron. And once again, level up all the rats by doing that. And also give people fat stacks of poison damage too. Okay, we come with Greed. Greed is a bit of a quick guy, but we got him instead, see? I was hoping for like the speed thing, right? Don't really have much of anything here. I'm gonna overinvest, actually, and get a clone and this thing. Clone works. You know what? Clone works still. I'm gonna clone the converter and make it even stronger. And spend 30 gold to try and increase every status of the tower by 15%. I think it'd be a little lost in the rats, actually. I'm gonna invest into my field bearers right there, you know. As to make them a little tougher, hopefully, right? So they can stay in battle for a little longer. This is record pace, by the way. We've never gotten this far before, which I think is kind of sad. At least the converter's doing kind of well. If I could get a little speedy thing next to it, that'd be actually peak right there. You know, make it shoot extra fast. Procreate, hell yeah, good. Actually, procreate the defenders. Contrary to popular opinion, not the rats actually. It'll be the defenders. We need survivability more than anything else, you see. We need to survive. And when we survive, we'll get the rats going, you see. Mothership? Yeah, we can get a mothership leveled. We can do that. Okay, I want to get a plot next to the thingy here. Good. Because then, once again, all the rats level up with the mothership, too. They all have, like, almost 10 HP each per rat and almost do 5 damage per rat as well. We're getting there. They're slowly building up momentum. They're definitely getting there, though. And one of the rats happens to be a plague rat, as in, it poisons you when it bites you. Certainly getting there. Very much so, and I liked it. I liked it. Cloning. I'm cloning. Cloning these guys. Because everyone levels up once again then. And the defenders are gonna be proper beefy that way. Okay, King of Greed, give me the thing I desire from you. Yes, thank you very much. Guys, we're getting there. The ball is rolling now. There it is, baby. Doubling HP of everything. Very good, too. Rats now have 20 HP. which is like the equivalent of a ballista almost. And the golem's a 300, which is perfect. Okay, make this thing faster now. I'm gonna convert people into rats extra quickly now. That's the goal. That's the goal right here. Alright, that actually went pretty well. Not used to it anymore, like going well. It's kinda sad, isn't it? Huge pyramid. Huge rat level up too. That's, oh my god. 20 HP per rat. 5.6 damage, but there's quite a few rats too. I mean, looking good, looking good. Leadership doing a bit of a thing as well. Being a proper floating citadel now. Okay. Then we got a rebellion squashed. Nice. Further reinforce mothership again, I suppose, right? Prosperity. Everyone's happy about this. Like the mothership deals more damage, you know, the rats level up even further, you know, getting to 21 HP now. And yeah, hits per second. 0.31. Doesn't feel quite like it. There we go. Flamethrower? Oh, I like me that. 2-star, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciated. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Welcome to 9 Kings. It's been definitely not an addiction of mine. How's it going, man? How are your little projects coming along? This thing. Oh yeah. How's it going, man? Hope all's good. Welcome to one of my later night streams too. Definitely. But we got a roll now. We suddenly got a roll. We're losing so much, and now we're kind of coming back. We're kind of back actually. Climbing back from the abyss at last. Level up anymore? 5 technically now. Don't think it does. I mean, I'm gonna try it. Don't think it will though. I think it will. Get it right there. No, it actually will. There we go. One more level then. Yeah. We're moving. Today was semi-chill day. How was your week so far? My week was good. It was good. I'm a little sad I can't do my art stream though. I usually like making them. But well, I had to get strong-armed into making them, but I actually like them now. And yeah, like it's fine. Like we did some yapping earlier, did some vintage story, and now we've been playing this for like what, 6 hours maybe. And it's a good time. I'm looking forward to the next couple days. Tomorrow is Big Barotrauma Day, and the day after Wildermyth, and then karaoke on Sunday too. There's gonna be a whole thing. Like I'm looking forward to it. Like just exciting things are happening, you know. Very much so. Maybe Earthworks. Maybe Earthworks, you know? 99 gold coins. Nah, actually, give me poison form. Give me that. Yeah. Switching right there. Dude, listen! Listen! I really am. I really do be, actually. Like, it's like... Dude, like, I've been talking for 1 whole hour earlier as well. Like, it's crazy. I want to reinforce on rats. That's my favorite rat right there. My favorite rat pack. It's a good old rat pack, you know. I like that lab rat pack there. If only I actually had a farm, it'd be even better. If only I had one. Look at it, massive poison. That's what I'm on about, baby. They're all falling now. Yeah. When you can, I recommend. That's fucking good. What is that? Out of curiosity. And say I'm familiar with that. Overall. Pretty good. Sorry, Ballistas, love you, but overhaul though. That's so good. It's too good to pass on. It's way too good to pass on. I'm sorry. Love you, Ballistas, but I'm sorry. But yeah, what is the thing? It's a fruit, but here it's normally served as kinda an ice cream. What's the taste like? Is it like, very sweet, savory, very, what's the word again? Very, the thing we talked about earlier with Aromat. Very, not Habibi, but like, I forgot what it was. Tastes like chicken. I mean, that'd be a crazy food. Not need as much. I mean, Greed King kind of fulfilled his purpose already. Bye-bye, Greed King. I don't need you no more. Umami! That's the taste. Umami! That's the one. Yeah, umami tastes. Yeah. And products that are energy drinks and stuff, I saw using it. Really? Oh, interesting. Easy. Well, honestly, I don't often say that, but what if you send me a picture of that fruit? Or like you can just slap it in chat as well, you know? I'm kind of curious on what it looks like, by the way. Very curious about it. But what if I get another converter going? What if I turn people into more rat? You know? You think of the taste. It's sweet, but besides that... Yeah, it's just kind of like sweet, right? Like... There's a lot of arrows that flew my way. But we seem to be okay, maybe. We're kind of cleaning them out. Hopefully we will fully clean them out. I don't think we're gonna fully clean them out. It's okay, we lost one of 3 lives. 30, that's fine, right? 30. Reroll, thank you. Goat! Passive backline unit. If killed in battle, generates 3 gold per level. Okay. Wacky. I don't want anything here. I'm pretty sure I don't want anything here, actually. Give me a soldier, maybe. Oh, no. Good. Be good. Little man. I get rid of that. And then I can get... a soldier there. Go. Pick off the fruit and how we normally see it. Alright, sounds good. We lost one, but that was at year 25. We need to survive until like what? Year 30 or something? Or like 33, something along those lines? Come on. Poison, come on, poison. Kick in proper poison, come on. I believe. There we go, nice. All scary. All scary. But like, getting there as well. Okay. Time to convert people more into rodents, okay? I expect you to do a lot of work here, okay? Big laser beam on the left. Turn one person at a time into a rat. I don't care too much about the ballistas. I care more about literally everyone else. There's not too many ballistas at least, you know? They're like easy enough to take out. 7, 6, 5, 4, 1. Okay, nice. Very close, but we got it. Ooh, flamethrower turret can be upgraded, maybe. Actually, it's fully upgraded already. Kinda back here is what I want to have. Well, let's get another flamer then. Get multiple. Treating me pretty well. Poison flames. I'm like a Tonks flamer from like 40k. From fucking Darktide. And it's really good that the rats have twice the HP. That means people hit them way more, you know. Darktide! Dude, Darktide's getting a new update as well. I can be a guy with a dog now in Darktide. I never thought I'd see that day happening. Or coming. At long last, it's there. Guy with pupper. Guy with dog. Yeah, I'm pretty sure GW is pushing out a bunch of stuff for that guy. Because they're trying to do like a whole big advertisement campaign for a new unit or something. Which, you know, nothing wrong. That's huge. That's massive. That was a massive one. Hell yeah. I can also get this converter fully leveled up and hopefully not regret my decision later on. It's mainly the ballistas. They really They really... They suck. They're horrible. I hate them. Yeah. Read the message twitching. Book is in general. It's... Thanks. Gotcha. Sorry. I didn't see the first one. My bad. I was busy winning. Or rather not losing. Please don't make me lose. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Well, maybe I'm messing with whoever I'm making. Yeah, everyone's gonna be the same thing, dude. Everyone's gonna be the same one. You already know everyone's gonna be the same fucking thing. Let me look at it. Yeah, cooking the... They look like blueberries in that way. Yeah. Kinda look like blueberry. From like that one at least. Let's see. Yeah, they kinda look similar. Yeah. Look. Similar, right? Very blueberry-like. Die, huh? Damn! Huge hole right there, look at that! Yeah, look at that. Big. Big, dude. How many? God. So much. Crazy. I've never seen that many berries, you know? Damn. Not as ammo-hungry class. All 4 people begging for ammo. God, that'd be... Oof. Yeah, it looks very juicy, right? Kinda would like some. Hell yeah. The ballista is just shredding me, dude. It's probably gonna be over. It's probably over here. We're to year 30, maybe. Unless these guys... Unless maybe actually hold it. Hold it. See the other image? There were quite a few of them. But, like, you mean when it was, like, stolen the tree and whatnot, basically? Oh, hell yeah, we barely survived that. So I did see that one. No. Nothing too crazy there, you know. Let me get this here. Yeah. Get precision. I add precision to my red. Very precise red. That wasn't the same message. Discord, Volk, and didn't preview both. Oh, well, in that case, I didn't see them. Sorry. Like in general, right? Oh, it's over. It's actually over. That's it. That's it. We lost. It's GG's right there. We got close. We almost won. And you know what? That's good enough for me there. Gonna get one whole level out of that as well. You know, we made the rats work pretty okay, even though the rats weren't the main focus at that stage anyways, right? But let's go for the final thing to my favorite faction, Nature. Let's go to my favorite one. Nature? Fucking solid, by the way. Like, they're so good. I like them so much. Yeah, I'm gonna start with mushrooms. But what I want to do as well is actually make the castle be fully upgraded and also get all of this. That's gonna be good. King difficulty, max difficulty, going in with my boys. Nature 686, that's the year of me. Damn right. Brilliant. Gonna slap him down. Slap him down maybe back here, right? Massilia. All my homies love Massilia. So I'm gonna get some mushroom gaming going on back there. More mushrooms with mushroom goals. I might lose the first one, you know what, that's okay. I might lose the first round, and that is okay, you see? The first round is a setup round, alright? And that's what it is. And then I get pig. Then we get pig, alright? If I see Massilia, I will go for Massilia early on. I will take the loss if I have to. King difficulty. Forest people. Procreate's really good, actually. When I have even more pig. Big pig army. Gore them, boys, gore them. It's so good. It's so good. I'm feeling like I'm back home again, you know? There's a lot of procreation. There's a lot of procreation here. We can have a lot of pigs. My pigs don't do anything but fuck. There's a lot of procreation there. I got 51 pigs, dude. Nature. A beauty indeed. I could get more boar, but I'm gonna get mushroom instead. Because mushrooms plant spores on the side, and it gets more and more of them, right? And the more mushrooms we have, the more fire, like projectiles are being fired, basically. That way, I like it is blend in ice cream with banana, strawberry, banana, and peanut. Dude, that actually sounds really good. Damn. That actually sounds really good. Yo! You guys actually have kind of a banger ice cream back there. Damn! Yeah, I want some. I want to go to Brazil just for that ice cream. Damn, dude. I will do that. I will do that. I will go to Brazil for ice cream, okay? My god, that actually sounds really good, though. Like, I mean, again, I was only in Puerto Rico in terms of the states, right? And, like, I mean, the ice cream there was, lacking, if we're gonna say the least. It was all lacking. Overly sweet. I didn't like it, personally. But, yeah. Switzerland, I mean, I'm not sure, honestly, like... I don't think so, actually. Like, some of those fruits are hard to come by here, you know? I'm not sure you can. Yeah. It would, if anything, it'd be very expensive for sure, yeah. It definitely would be expensive if you can come by it here. And it's a strong if, right? So I wouldn't really bet on it. Like, I don't think you can find it here, so again, yeah, it'll run you like maybe 20, 30 bucks probably. Because of, like, you know, the ingredients being so exotic. And, yeah. Importing is probably not gonna be cheap. Probably not. I upgrade my pigs. Deliver cold food to Switzerland. I don't know how they would do that. I don't know how they would do that. Like, logistically speaking, without the cold food, you know, not being uncolded anymore, you know? Demon Altar, I mean, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy here. Pig! I get pig. I'm pigging out. Max level pig. That's a lot of pig. 60 HP, pretty good too, actually. And my pigs will explode when they die, because why the fuck not, right? Why the hell not? Pig maxing, yeah. I'm pigging out! Like, compared to the previous run, how I struggled, and I'm back in my element again with nature. I'm just, like, completely crushing it again. It's good to be back, you know? It's good to be back home. Farm? Let's get that farm, alright? Farm could be big for me. Because farm means my pigs will become more plenty. More pig. More pig. And more rat as well. I only have rats and pigs right now. They only dealt 4 damage. 4 rats dealt 4 damage. Amazing. A forest would be lovely. Forest would make my pigs even stronger, actually. I like something maybe back here. Make it so that the forest is over there in the meantime. Alright. Healthy pigs. They got a farmland, they got woodland, you know, like they're gonna be plenty and very healthy pigs. King of Blood is nothing against boar. It's a lot of boar. Brilliant. Make the big tree a little stronger. Because it heals the pigs as well, right? And damages enemies. If I get a tree in to be poison, I win the game. I just win the game then. You know, simple enough. I love making poison builds with the nature things that we have going here. Like, the nature class is probably the one that, like, immediately clicked with me. Doubles the HP. Amazing, dude. 124 HP pigs, that's nutty. And there's a lot of them now too. There's so many pigs, dude. Dude, there's like 74 boars charge you. What do you do? Powder and energy drinks? Ah, that's boring! Boo! Boo, Amazon! Boo! Boo! Horrible! Maybe they can deliver me a pig. No, maybe they can deliver pigs to me, you know, like perfectly alright pigs. Not like pork meat, like actual pig. Like one of those guys, maybe, you know, that'd be amazing. Yeah, look at it. King of Blood struggling, you know? I bet. I mean, what if? Dude, I'm gonna like open up a Throne account and somebody's gonna put like a live pig in there or something stupid like that. I can already see that happening. Baby boom! Alright, on the farm. Oh well. Big tree and... Big tree. Big tree energy. So lovely. For local app to order stuff, here we have one that is bigger than Amazon. We do, but it's not really for food or anything like that, right? Like, we got, like, Just Eat, which is mainly for food, but it's like ordering, like, that's takeaway, basically, right? Like, you call them and they, hey, have food, right? But, we have Ricardo, but that one's not gonna give you, like, exotic stuff like that either, right? So, again, I'm gonna be real, I don't think it's gonna happen. I can't think of anything like for that specific thing that you mentioned, right? Like those fruit and whatnot, and especially the ice cream. Probably not gonna happen. Sadly, of course, right? But well, what it is, I suppose. I get more pig. I get weaker pig. Maybe I can use them to overhaul if I get an overhaul. Dude, I'm just crushing it right now. More pig! More pig for the pig god! Oh, vampire pig. What if pig vampire? You know, what if pig vampire though? You know? I'm asking the big questions here, you see? What if vampire pig? I'm gonna make a couple vampire pigs. You know how it is. You know how it be. And maybe we can get some overhaul from this guy now. Let's see. I mean, I'm losing some units, but he's also losing way more than I am. Way faster too, because of the mushroom apocalypse that's happening here. Go, my little shroomies! Damn. Do you feel like you saw something like that? Having a bit of a deja vu, are you? Deja vu, I've been in this place. Rat? Give me overhaul! Fuck. No overhaul. I guess I'll have very precise vampire pigs in that case. I basically made chupacabras, you know? Basically, no? But the King of Plus are gonna be happy about that. My sacrifice, maybe. Ooh, that's a good one. There's a good one there. I can sacrifice this, but I wouldn't get as much out of it as I would like. Because it doesn't apply to this there. Yeah, sacrifice kinda ass right now, actually. I'm gonna get some imps, some forest imps in there, just because why not? I guess, right? So we're just gonna throw them in there. I wanna overhaul the pig though. Dude, the pigs did already 35,000 damage, look at that. Amazing. The boar squad. Dude, this is so good. What if I get more farms? You know, what if I get another farm going here? Steel coat would be pretty good. Pig, but the first attack they receive is gonna be reduced to 0 immediately. Pigs with that iron hide. Arc Rider! Yeah! I'm gonna honk right into victory like this. Dude, King difficulty is such a pushover. When I play a character I'm actually good at, you know? Because with all the other ones I fucking struggled so hard, you know? It's crazy. With this one I'm kinda crushing it, not gonna lie. Kind of winning hard. I mean, look at this. And get rats, I guess, right? Enemy king. I don't need a black guy. I don't need him. Yeah. And getting a VTuber, yeah, I mean, eventually in the future, I would like for that to happen, right? I would like for that to actually be a thing in the future. But, you know, either super expensive or I need to do it myself. Either one's gonna take a lot of time, right? So, I would like to, is the answer. But I don't think we're quite there yet, you know? Pro would need to make like a whole goal about it, right? To maybe co-finance it with like some of chat. Maybe if I was to order it. And if I was to make it myself, it would just be very time intensive, right? So that's that basically. But I would love to, yeah. Poison vampire picks with iron hides. They got it very, it's like a Komodo dragon biting you with that pick, you know, you just get like an infection immediately. There you go. But yeah, I would like to do now, I would like to. Like, I think it'd be very cool to get one. It also would help with certain expressions, though I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm kinda like nailing it with the PNG so far, you know? If I do just say so myself, you know? Reroll. Yes, sir. See that? You are, hell yeah! I can level this up quite a bit. And the rats will also like that. It's mainly rats and pigs that I have here. I haven't gotten the poison that I would like, actually. I haven't gotten it at all. So I'm not doing as well as I could be doing normally right now. With the, with this build. A cauldron, a poison cauldron would be fantastic to have. Or maybe more mushrooms, you know. You can't go wrong with that either. Or poison mushrooms preferably, of course, right? That'd be the best one. Sure. Get a big man leveled up. And those 26 HP on them rats, you know, not half bad. You know, not half bad. Hogs have 161, of course. So, you can't quite compare them the same way. Wait, maybe? Expand Kingdom, Royal Council. Okay, in a couple of years, we'll get a Royal Council then. And then maybe we can get Venomous. Maybe. With Archer, not really anything that I like too much here, no. Not really much of anything that tickles my fancy there. But we can always unlock that plot and get like an archer army going there. You know, on the side. You know, fill up the ranks a little bit at least. Not like they're gonna last long, but I guess better than nothing. Since like, I couldn't get really too much going back there. Overall, like all things considered. My options are fairly limited. I need the Stone King to fight me. Yeah. 1 ace, 1 king, 1 queen, 1 jack, 1 10, 1 win. That's right. How you doing, Bard? Welcome to 9 Kings. Currently playing on the hardest difficulty and kind of crushing it with my favorite faction here. Otherwise, I wouldn't be crushing it as much anymore. Oh, I really wouldn't be. I get 99 picks on this one pile. That's so many picks. But yeah, Bard, how goes it? Welcome. Lovely seeing ya. I got a lot of mushrooms here too. Mushrooms are such good turrets. They just get better and better as time goes on. Like, they have such good scaling. They really do. If we had a quarry, would be completely crushing it then. I want any of the units, actually. Okay. I'll reroll. Not a fan of it, but sure, we'll go with sharp blades, making my picks just that more lethal, you see. Now I have 101 picks over there. That's crazy. Get him, boys! Get him! Do not falter, piggy! Do not falter! Charge him! And poison them as well while we're at it. Good. That's a good little piggy. Dude, 94,000 damage by pig. That's a lot of damage to the local barn. Again, don't have anything better to spend it on, so I guess we'll just get a farm over there, I suppose, in the meantime. We got some pig-on-pig violence back here also. But, don't worry, we got this. Our pigs are built more different than theirs. Superior, even. Dude, the main building's also kind of like doing massive work, though. With like the little circles it's placing now. Again, it heals me the damage to the enemy. Like, fantastic. There we go. More procreation, you know. I love procreation. And I'm too poor. Procreate a pig. And stay maybe overhaul these guys there for now. We got stronger imps now. The 35 we got. A little better. I don't know if I'll be able to win the game though like this. Like, my build didn't come to fruition whatsoever actually. I didn't get a single piece of venom that I would like. Since I would like the mushrooms or like the big tree and to be poisonous, right? But we haven't gotten that yet whatsoever because no Stone King. That's a real shame. We can go for another overhaul because we don't need this thing right there, so let's fucking do this. Huge rat pack. 35 rats. Pretty beefy imps at this point. But nowhere near beefy enough, of course. Yeah, they have about the same HP as a rat does, right? So really nothing to write home about there. So yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, the train's kind of like doing a huge carry so far. But the mushrooms are doing very well as well. And so is the boar army. Like the main boar thing. It's good! Come on, Mycelia. Never say no to Mycelia. Okay, okay, that literally doesn't help me, actually. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's get a demon altar. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Yeah, sell that one. Yeah, why not, right? Why not? I could have sacrificed maybe the demon altar. Okay, we're fighting the technocracy. Let's have at it, boys! Pig him out, boys! Pig him out! Let's get to it! I mean, so far so good, actually! We're doing fantastic here! Genuinely are!
Come to me through fire
And we're being raided as well! Soph, how are you doing? Welcome! Welcome! I'm winning! I'm winning for you! Victory! You know, for the demon dragon! Tough, how goes it? Welcome! Let me give you a shout out while this is happening. Yes, welcome everyone. How was stream? What did you do? Dude, we won so good. We just won on the hardest difficulty as well for the first time. Hey, congratulations, you've beaten all 9 King's difficulties. You can keep testing your strength in the progressive difficulty levels, but bear in mind, from here on this exponential and will become impossible to win. Absolutely. Well, we're gonna keep going, you know. But yeah, Soph, how was it? How was it? Dante! Oh shit, Devil May Cry 3. How are you liking Devil May Cry, by the way? How was Devil May Cry 2 for you, by the way? You played that, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you played that one. How was that? Like, how do you feel about that one? People usually don't like it too much, you see. So, curious to hear about what you have to say there. Yeah, but DMC3, I really like DMC3. I really like DMC1 too. But I never really even owned DMC2, so there's that as well. Yeah, no, sounds about right, Soph. Sounds about right. It really does. Soph, it sounds about right. But you know what? At least you got to fight like what, 20 corrupted choppers or something like that? And also bear in mind, you get to see Best Girl, you know? I forgot her name, I'm gonna be real with you, I forgot her name. But like, the one with the top, you know? The top? The redhead? You know, I liked her. It was cool. I declare war to the wizard man. And I procreate my pigs. I now have 121 pigs. Yeah. You know, DMC2 was a trip. You know? I know what you mean. Hell yeah. Welcome to Twerk's Gym. Sorry I'm late. I just love sending this message. Dude, I also love you sending this message. Like, it's such a great message. Oh, wait, I'm gonna lose. Man, I'm gonna lose this one. Yeah, like, again, they become harder and harder because we're, like, in infinite mode right now, so there ain't no winning in here. But, we'll just be able to see how far we can go in King difficulty. Our high score is year 50. But, yeah. So, I'm also looking forward to some barotrauma tomorrow, right? Time flies, doesn't it? Time flies. Don't forget, we get a fix. We get a fix for the issue from last time. So you don't need to join forever long now. Like, it's gonna be actually very, very quick now. Oh, populates. Ooh, double X. Ooh, juicy. Oh my, that's good. My. Damn. We got a fix for the issue at hand earlier, right? So we don't have to wait 30 minutes or something stupid like that for people to be able to join anymore. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Also, as I said once before, Soph, you know, the invitation to being sued is still open, by the way. Like, Guilty as Sock. It's a pretty fun game that I want to play with some people. You can play with up to 9 players as well. So if you'd be interested, I'd love to have you there too. Alright. I mean, King 2! Wait, that's a thing? That's a thing? King 2 is a thing? I mean, they said themselves, like, we beat all the official difficulties, but, like, from here on out, it'll only become, like, literally impossible. Yeah, it looked really... Yeah, like, I got, like, the eyebrow wiggle going for that game, basically. It just looks so cool. The person more likely to... There's a go. There's a very lovely one. Procreate when you lose a life. Man, imagine that's like your defense mechanism. Like, you lose some health, and your answer to that is like fucking, you know? Like, it's... And procreate, dude. Hits differently. I'm gonna try this guy on Prince difficulty. I wanna give Rockman another shot real quick. But yeah, this game is pretty fun. It's a real card game, and I've only been playing it for way longer than I would like to admit. So, like, it's fun. It's good. It's good. Like, it's really good. It is way better than it has any right to be, by the way. Like, it's so fucking good. Also, every faction plays slightly differently as well, you know? I'm gonna go get some water and rest a bit. It's very hot here. Same. Very relatable. But yeah, thank you for the raid once again. If you guys need to take any post-stream care, please do. You know, drink, eat, sleep, whatever you need to do. Absolutely go for it, okay? Absolutely. I'm gonna get a bit of a bomber in the meantime. No, actually, I'm gonna get the quarry. Never mind the bomber. Never mind that guy. He's a little too wacky, you see? He's a little too wacky. That's okay to lose a life here. It's alright. That's right. You know, we call this a build-up, you see? The bombers are not really gonna help me anyways, right? So we might as well just invest into towers. Come on. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, it stopped being just a professional fumble. It's just now horrible at this point, you know? But in fact, one more. Overwork is nice, actually. Overwork is pretty nice. Get the flamethrower out there. Hans! Werf the Flammen! Do it! Oh, Hans. Oh, Hans. Oh, Hans. Oh, Hans, actually. Wait, hold on, Hans. Hans, we're kind of cooked with that one, actually, Hans. Crazy. Some more damage with the blacksmith. I mean... Good blacksmith there. Yeah, you notice that I don't have a pig army with this one anymore. It's all about buildings, and they sort of just kind of walk right into my home, and it's over. It's over already. Yeah, stark difference between those two characters. I like playing the other one more than this thing here. You know, this one I'm really not that good with. I'm really not. Like, he has a very difficult start, but can see him be very strong later on. Definitely can see that. Maybe ballistas, you know, maybe ballistas are the answer here. Maybe that's all I need to do. And I already made a start easier, by the way, believe it or not. Actually, it's easier than it would be normally. That's the crazy part. Alright. Alright. Could go for more strongholding here. Big stronghold, okay? Beefy strongholds. For the beefy turrets. Please kill those guys, please. Please shoot them. Please shoot them! Oh. Oh, we're good. Okay, well then that's fine, you know, that's fine then. Would be nice. Also good. That was the damage of our towers. Very fantastic right there. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, we're gonna keep blasting them here. I would like a quarry though. I would like one. Reroll. Scout tower, that's a go, 1-2. Ooh, quarry on the other hand. Sorry! I had to go for the quarry. No, there's no hard feelings. Yeah, this is gonna be a loss, no? Yeah, that's a loss. Surely we can take one. Right, surely we can take one of those losses. Prosperity is not really much prosperity. Ain't much prosperity with that one. Just saying, man. Okay, Trap, your Shane's going through your thing. Kill. Kill and win for me. Kill and win. Okay, now do the winning part. Please do the winning part. If you don't win, I lose and I will angry cry. I will. Double scout tower action. Let's go. 30. Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. It's so nah, dude, forget about it. Oh, baby. Progression. Go for that guy. Overhaul. Always so good, though. Too good to say no to. Come on, DPS, be good enough. Be good enough, DPS. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Ah, never mind. It wasn't meant to be. We only survived 9 years before we got ultimately completely destroyed there. Not a good run. I'm gonna go back here and quickly select them. Go to the perks and make it so he does a little more damage. That could be good. That could be actually quite a lifesaver. Because the start is so rough. That actually could be really, really good though. It could be fantastic even. Okay. Castle. Bang. How about we just restart real quick, huh? How about we just restart that one, you know? How about we just redo this one, okay? How about we just do that? Yeah. King tier list so far, nature number 1. No question. Nature number 1. The default one, King of Nothing, is pretty good as well. I like the Blood guy. Reed is pretty sweet as well. Not a fan of Progress so far. I mean, Progress can be good. And it's not my style. This guy, I can see him be good, but like I've only thrown with him so far. I want to keep throwing. So, maybe I'm just doing something wrong. But, yeah. It's a rough time. It's rough. It's rough with this guy. So maybe we're gonna find out the secrets, because it's all about towers technically, right? And that's a rough life to live. It's a rough one. Earthworks. None of them are good. Yes, get a spire, you know? But nature! Nature number 1. Easily number 1. Like, I don't think I've actually lost with nature a single time yet, by the way. Just putting that out. Like, kinda god tier though, you know? Alright, get this going. Yeah, we did get some plots back there, which is really good actually. Hopefully we'll get to actually use them too. Maybe a stronghold. Strong can now build towers twice as fast? Definitely stronghold in that case. No regrets on that one. We're gonna spam the world with towers in this case, hopefully. What I need next is to get the thing that towers deal double damage, and then we're set. Then we're actually flamethrower, really good thing, especially when combined with poison. Because poison flames are good flames, you know. Pox flamer. Good. This one I'm not a fan of though. I'm not. Baby boom. Back there. Yeah, the curve of the flamer, right? That's not what you'd expect. What if I overinvest into like this one? What if I do that? What if I overinvest into like the main building? Hopefully that helps. Hopefully it does. Come on, flamer. There you go. Good job. Good freaking job. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a wall. Even though we established walls are kind of shit. I just don't think they're good. But who knows? Maybe the wall's gonna save my life and I'll change my mind on them, you know, suddenly. Static can be good. That can be good. Progression guy I'd like to wage the war on. So our ballistas zap the enemy now too. See, the wall's like immediately gone. Like immediately. And you know, the life's gone too. What's so shit? What is so shit? Change my mind. Okay, change my mind. It just doesn't feel good at all. Like it's gone immediately. Like the wall breaks down once all my units are dead. You know, it's like it doesn't even do anything. Combustion. You're fine. Sacrifice all troops adjacent to target. Target plot gains the number of units sacrificed. Cloning though, on the other hand, allow me some cloning. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and own maybe the flamethrower. Get 2 flamethrowers instead. Put some combustion, explosive bolts. Hopefully that'll do some stuff. And then we hopefully can level up the flame turrets there. Sadly not good enough. Sadly not. Right, a stitch. Getting shat on right now, like I'm not getting anything good here. Nothing good. Damn! Sure, I got a healing tower, but it's not gonna help me if my units get one shot. It's not gonna help me. I think we're done here. I think this is it. Yeah, we lost. Promising run, but I feel like I made a couple of mistakes on the way there, you know? Like I could have done better with some of them. I'm also curious about the other 2 kings that there is gonna be in the game. I wonder what they're gonna be about. I hope something ice related, you know? Just personal bias. Okay. 2 trebuchets. Got them, boys. I think trebuchets would hit a little harder than they are. But like, apparently they're not. Apparently not so much. Okay, hoping for good perk in year 4. Hoping for a really good perk there. Double stronghold. Let's go. So far so good. So far so good. Flamethrower turrets, yeah. Shit. Still shit. Absolutely shit. Absolutely awful reroll. Well, I suppose. I've been better. Maybe we can still, like, steer this ship in its right direction, you know, maybe. Overhaul? Sounds nice, right? Sorry, flamer. Yeah. I'm sorry, Flamer, but it had to be done. Trebuchets, they can be pretty cracked, probably. If only I wouldn't have gotten rid of the Flamer. A quarry, though. Or to up the damage a little bit. Just double the HP of somebody up in the front. Okay, well, I can work with that. I can work with that stuff. That's good. And how much damage do you do? You should be dealing in a pretty solid damage. No, what do I? Oh my god. Fuck. With the thieves. Just give me someone at least, you know, like anything, anything at this point. Anything to stall for time. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what I mean. This character is a very, very rough start, I think. I think this one is pretty rough. Like, the Nature King just, like, does everything in sleep on my end, but, like, this guy's struggling. This guy is having a really bad day here, you know? And I can help him, sadly. Got 2 enemies, and now they're all gone. Good. Easy enough, right? Mycelium could be good. Mycelium could be very fucking good. If it gets the time it needs to actually, you know, get going proper. This can be very, very good. Pig. Sorry. Gotta get some frontliners, you know? Pigs happen to be good at that job. You know, at least something to distract the enemy with. Listen is good. What's reflect? Like, what am I gonna do with that? That's good, though. That is a good one. No, the last one was actually decent. The buildings make their effects happen twice now. That's actually very, very good. Especially for turret build. Clone. Clone the quarry. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna quarry max in here. That's right. We're gonna make that stone work here. Guys? Hold on. Never mind that, huh? Blessing in 9 years. We get Zenith. Doubles the damage for the card on this tile there. Okay. Very well. Get plus 8% damage once again. Pretty solid. Alright, shoot a pig, shoot a pig, shoot a pig. Good. Good stuff. Almost Cilia. Bigger mushroom. I feel like I'm playing the dungeon from Heroes of Might and Magic right now. Not good enough, dude. We need to get some people up here. Like mercenaries, you know. Let's go. You know what? Let's go. Get those mercenaries going, you know? Let's make them earn their money, okay? Let's make them earn it. Get cash. And some mercenaries are riding the pigs into battle, you know, I can respect that actually, I can. They just need to stall for long enough. That's all they need to do. I know if they did stall for long enough, they did. Just to bounce long enough too. Fire could be good, I suppose. You know, maybe heal some people. Stall for longer. Oh, we're cooked. We're actually cooked now. Greed sucks to fight as this guy. Stone King hates greed. I'm just saying. It's not worth it for him. Early on at least, right? Because greed has the thieves that teleport behind your units and they will absolutely stick you. You know? Yeah, a bit of an F, yeah. Definitely was. Orchard would be good though. Get some trees. Because they can stop the enemy in their tracks. It's actually a pretty good one, especially early on, I'd say. And especially if the orchard happens to be also venomous and poisonous, murderous. You know, I like that especially about it. Okay, now we can get double quarry. Oh wow, spoiling me, are we? Blood King is also a bit of a poor matchup for me. Especially if I can kill the imps fast enough. Which this time worked out, actually. Listen, I'm not gonna do anything with a bomber. It's not gonna happen. Good. Good one. Good start. I believe. I believe, okay? I believe in the stronghold. I believe in it. I believe in it. Let's go. Maybe another trebuchet, maybe? No. Getting the quarry. For that extra beefy damage there. Get him, boys. Come on, get him, get him. Get the archers, especially. Yeah? Dude, that orchard is saving my ass, by the way. Don't know if you noticed, but it really is. That thing is it's the only reason I actually made it as far as I did so far. Go tower. Let's blast him with some big arrows, like little pocket ballistas, basically. Get him, boys. Come on, get him. Get him. Shame. Put too much strain on the orchard. Time to get a flamer. And I definitely need frontline units at this point. It's bad. It's really bad, use. Imp. Imp. Thank you. I needed that imp. I really needed that imp. Like, it's, forget about it. Forget about it if no imp. Or any sort of, like, distraction at the very least, right? Like, enough of a distraction at the very least to get, like, the ball rolling here with, like, the defenses and all that, right? Wild card. I need to level up the tree. You know, love me a solid tree back here, you know? Slowing down the enemy and stopping them entirely, dead in their tracks. Good tree. Good tree to have. Max level tree, max level quarry. Let's do this. Hopefully it's gonna go well here. I really hope so. I really hope so. We lost, didn't we? Yeah! If only I had one more life, this could have been the run. And this could have been it. One last one. One last one. One last one with Stone King. For realsies, okay? Last Stone Kinging. Not particularly happy about my choices, I'm not gonna deny that, but I'm not happy about the mech. Every year sacrifice an adjacent unit per level to gain +2 damage. Okay. We'll try the Mangler, okay? Let's do it. Okay, Mangler. Let's look at it. What a Mangler gonna do? That all you do? That all you do? So cooked. Bro, we're so cooked. If that's all the Mangler does, we're so done for here. Oh wow, and now it does 5 damage, guys. 5 damage, by the way. Ain't that crazy? 5 damage for the Mangler, by the way. Yeah. Crazy great, right? Dude. Wow. Get rats, you know, you just like eat a rat or something, I don't know. Not a ballista. Like... I don't like the Mangler. I don't like the Mangler. It doesn't work with my build here. Can we get rid of the Mangler, please? The Mangler kinda fucking sucks, dude. It's not a fan of it. 16 damage is what it does now per shot. My normal tower thing does more than that. I'm gonna get my gunners. I'm gonna get my gunners gunning. I mean, I guess it's at least AoE, right? At the very least. But I don't know, man. The Mangler, not a fan of it, I suppose, right? I'm gonna get the Executioners to execute. It's double HP back there, huh? Well, let's make them tougher. They can survive just a little more. As the Mangler mangles. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, finally getting some actual towers. Imagine the Mangler eating the actual trebuchet. I would lose it. I could be so over there. Might actually lose this one. Depending on how the Mangle actually survived somehow, you know, believe it or not. I suppose you can have some more lab rats that I'll be feeding you, okay? I suppose so. King of nothing. You good guy. Okay, go eat rat. Plus 2 damage. Now, 20 damage per shot. I mean... The ballista does... Like, the trebuchet does more, but... I guess it's easier to level this one up, especially with, like, a farm or something. Oh, there we go. It does say it does deal the most damage so far, however, which brings it to... Place them back there because of the thing about the units they were talking about the other day. The last couple years in the game, yes. I hate to admit it, but the Mangler's apparently doing a lot of heavy lifting. Like, I hate to admit that, but like, apparently... Well, it did heavy lifting, but not enough, clearly. Oh, crazy, look, an overhaul. Well, I'm... It'd be a shame if I was to use that now, wouldn't it, huh? Man, that'd be such a travesty if it was to happen to, like, overhaul, like, something or so. Oh wow, crazy. Oh my god, wow. Man, that would suck if the Mangler was replaced with something that actually isn't awful and horrible. Yeah. AoE, so as long as you got troops, you can pack into them. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I don't have troops though, so like, I'm not gonna be using it here, so I will absolutely not lose any sleep over that. I understand the purpose of the Mangler. Doesn't mean I like it. That doesn't mean I like it, you know? Let's see. I mean, again, as long as the front line holds, I suppose it's fine. I reckon that's like the main issue with this guy, really. Oh, never mind, it's about to be done here. Man, you know, nature's simply unbeatable. And then they have like this stone loser here. Can't believe it, man. Well, actually, very last run now, for realsies. Doesn't mean you got a spot in your defense. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying there. Let's see. Like it's the Mangler again. Hold on. I'm gonna reroll. I wanna reroll some of those things. Let me reroll. I'll reroll that. I wanna get better towers at the start. Give me anything but what I just had. Please. Thank you. Alrighty. Map you in. It's something, I guess, right? Like, I mean, I can work with this. I can work with that. And sure, give me the shaman, I suppose. Sure, just yeah, let's give the shaman a little shot here, shall we? Let's just distract him long enough for me and we'll be fine, you know? Was the game shitting itself now? Am I going too hard at it? I'll be surprised if so. Game's actually having a stroke. Yeah, they have 12 HP, you know, enough cannon fodder to hold the enemy somewhat, you know? Cool. And I wouldn't mind an imp. An imp I would like a little more. And this is huge. Like that quite a bit. Okay, poison imps. Rock imps. Poisonous rock imp. go. Cauldron. I mean, what if cauldron? Big cauldron in the middle. Or like, slightly bigger poison stack. Yeah. Yeah. What blessing do we get? Ring. Right, double HP on whoever the lucky winner is gonna be down there. Well then, let's see. Here's 6. So far was pretty alright, I suppose, right? So far so good. Kinda holding for now. For now. Well, I dare say we're gonna promote the shamans for now too. See how that's gonna deal them. Better not let me down, shamans. Better not let me down. Listener, stronghold. I'm not a fan of the trapper so far. Like, I tried him. It was okay. And the trapper was pretty alright. Nothing that, like, you know, completely changed my worldview or anything. But, like, it's okay. Like, it's an alright fella, I guess, right? Maybe more shaman? Maybe shaman? Yeah, maybe. Max level shaman now. Overall, pretty okay. They do 9 damage compared to the imp, which is, I don't know, probably on equal footing. Ooh, flamethrower though, I like that. I like the flamethrower fella. I also like the mycelium. Like that. Earthworks. I just have to stand the imps away, maybe. In a perfect world, we would be sending both of them out. Or rather, the cauldron would be a little more accessible for the mycelium. And that is a shame now. This is a shame. I could earthworks. I could earthworks back here. Technically, run. That gives me 1 plot. Go to land. Maybe like work around that somewhat, mayhap. So, have the mycelia be here, the trebuchet there, and yeah, I suppose that's it. We couldn't get a flamer. You know, maybe have like a cauldron or something in there, maybe. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. Empirism. Oh, flamethrower though. Let's put that in. Look, I like my little flamer, alright? I just like that one. And if the mycelia has enough time to grow, it could be very, very good. Need to get it to where it needs to be. Paladin would be nice. Paladin would definitely be nice, yeah. Get the one behind the castle. And slap the paladin down there, because I'm pretty sure that's where he gets like double HP upon one of the level ups. Oh, now we're cooked. We're cooked with this one. Yeah, the imps, they're too bad. They're a little too bad for me, you know. 2.25 damage. They're not, they don't hurt too much. They just run at the enemy. As long as they absorb the damage well enough, that's all I need from them in the end of the day. That's all I need from them. Could use that. Doubles all tower damage. Pretty solid too. Look, I'm gonna level up the paladins. They're the defender fellas. I think it'd be a little better. You know, more survivability maybe. In that sense. I mean, let's see. This went pretty alright. Pretty alright there. Got a little cheeky stronghold maybe. Mayhap. I mean, nice to burn them all right there, but the flamer isn't poisonous, so I don't know if it's... Well, okay, it's gonna be fine. Would be even better if it was poisonous, however. What does that even mean? What? No. We'll just make a little quarry there. I mean, it doesn't look like too much peace to me personally, but oh well. Well, what would I know? It's like we're back in the forever war. Maybe. Yeah, this worked out still somehow. Could get a stronghold. The steel coat might be good though. Maybe on the Imps, you know, they can survive like one more hit that way because there's a lot of them. Well, I mean, it was one more hit they survived in the end of the day. It's one more hit. I think it's over here. I think this is it. Oh, it wasn't it? Wow, that's actually crazy. It's fire. Fire could be pretty. Not what I wanted to do there, but it's something that I need to do there, I feel like, you know, just again, that survivability. A little bit of survivability. I really want to be reserving this space as much as I can. Boring. Any cauldron? No cauldron, you kidding me after that many rerolls? Horrible. It's horrible. One turn too late, I'm afraid there, but... Well, let's do them. Oh, we're cooked. It's over. It's over. We're not gonna win against these guys. Ain't no way. You're still alive? What? Hey, what can I say? I like the game. What can I say? But Gladiator, I'm gonna be real. You kinda did join right at the end because this was gonna be my last one here. Hey. We technically beat the game. Nature King is best king, by the way. Saying if you then I'm sorry, you have the wrong opinion. Stone King, not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan of him. And again, I do kind of suck playing as him. Look, one last one. One last one. Look, this game has a huge one more session energy. One last one. Don't you worry, okay? This is good. This is under control here. I just leveled up, okay? I just leveled up. I need to see, okay? I need to try it, okay? That's what for real, though. For real, alright? On God. Summons are kinda laggy, huh? Good idea, how was sleep? Did you win? Yeah, no, this game is a lot of fun, though. Yeah. Like Lego Yoda with the Stone King for boss. Listen though! So what if I go Rawr! Every time I play as this thing, you know, like it's my homies say the Stone King, okay? Real homies at least. Like I just wanna see though. Like the Nature King, I like the Nature King the most. I just wanna see if I can beat it with this guy. With the progress guy, I almost did it too. Like, I almost beat it. Not quite fully, but I basically got there. Basically. Like, I got this. I got my sniffer right there, you know? I'm like in the field with this, okay? I'm like right in the field. I'm like, oh yes. Victory afoot. You know? Basically how it is. Baby boom! What if we get a bunch of baby wizard boomers, you know? What if the baby boom applies to wizards? I mean, that'd be cool. They do damage. They can tank about as much as shamans can, you know? Approximate. Cauldron for our little poisson. Poisson. I expect it to last that long. I know, it's crazy, right? Like, it's a good game. It's a good game, you know, it's a good game. Let's say it's a good one. Warlock. Warlock is good. Warlock is a good guy. I don't like Greed. Greed is a bad matchup for me. So is Blood. Gotta deal with one of them, I suppose. There now. There. You know, just murder them with all them towers. But yeah, game is absolutely a fun old time. For sure. Except for when you fight a Blood King as the Stone guy, because it's like... It's bad. It's a bad matchup, you know, it's a really bad matchup. Though somehow I wonder... somehow I did actually win that one. Easy. Yeah, I see. Well, I like me some pig. I like me a bit of pig. Yeah. I sacrificed this guy and replaced the shaman with pig. As one would, you know, as one would. Look, pig is pretty solid. What can I say? I just like my pigs. The pigs did me really well earlier as well, with like my army of 100 plus pigs just like going in there and like wrecking shit. Okay, more warlocks because they're like the beefy guys for now. The turrets are more like complementary things really. And the poisonous flame going on in the front also. And look, there we go, see? We can go with this. We got a plot of land there, nice. And mind. They leveled that big guy up. Almost made it to the next council. We're getting good at it, okay? We're getting good at it. Again, very skeptical about winning against Blood, however. Yeah, see, I knew it. Blood is bad. It's a bad time with him. Level up the main castle again. Hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully we won't have a repeat of last match. Okay. No. We should have this. We should have this one. Yeah, we should get this here, yeah. The tree's pretty solid. I do like it quite a bit. Defender. I like the defender. Good bean. That's also really good. Sadly, I can't quite fully capitalize on it, but pretty good. Pretty good nonetheless. Oh wait, we're fighting Blood again, huh? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well. It just counters me hard. Counters me badly. And I don't really have anything good here. Hey, year 15, I mean, that's basically like a new record, you know? Basically, yes. And for all I know, I might be getting up a couple wizards after this one if they don't actually enter from my front door, because Baby Boom is a thing there. See, Baby Boom! And we get a couple more wizards. And level up the warlocks enough too. You know, so they can be proper tanky, I suppose, with 74 HP and vampirism on them. Is it tanky enough? We'll see. They just need to survive for long enough so we can eradicate all the stuff on the way, and it's actually over, boys. Let's go. But yeah, this game has a massive one more round energy. This is dangerous. This is dangerous, dude. But yeah, this is it for real. Yeah, no, fuck this guy. Hold on, I don't want him to be my wallpaper. I want my homie. I want my homie in there, okay? I want my homie here to be my wallpaper, if anything there, you know? I don't care what year it is or anything like that. I'm not gonna play. I just want to end a round, and I want this guy to be my background, okay? I want this guy to be there. No, not that stone guy, okay? I want to have the Giga Chat Nature faction be in the in the front, okay? Yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's my homies there. Yeah, that's them. Hell yeah. But guys, you know, it was a good old time. Thank you for watching today's stream. You know, it was a good session with Vintage Story. You know, it was a good session with Vintage Story and Nine Kings. Do you still like the Thieves? Oh yeah, I still like the Thieves. The Thieves are extremely good. Like, they are absolute crazy strong glass cannons. Like, the Thieves are really, really good. But, yeah, thank you so much for watching. If you guys enjoyed today's stream and you're new to the channel, dropping a follow, it does help me out quite a lot. And, yeah, we're gonna be looking around and see is there to be raided. Unless you guys happen to have any sort of suggestions, of course, then I'm all ears. Let's see. Anyone around? Do stat switch? Now, my strat is poison the enemy to death now. That one I like the most with nature. Oh yeah, what do you guys want for a raid message, by the way? What do you think is a good one? Enjoy the stream, thank you, Mr. Double T. Hey, don't worry, it's no worries. Thank you for the stream, boss. Absolutely. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate. Yeah, no. Who the fuck? Right now. Let's see. We got a couple big, but I don't think it's quite, worth it to go in there. I see Junie is around, but she's doing ASMR. Obviously, half of everyone is like playing Dune, the Awakening right now as well. All my homies hate the Stone King. Yeah, all of them do. All of them actually really do, Oh, fuck the Stone King. We don't like the Stone King in here, Screw that guy, Fuck him. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna add quotes, Add quotes. This year. Did it work? There we go. That worked. There we go. There it is. There you go. All my homies say Stone King. There you go. I know. No. I see Fia just went online. I don't know if I can get a chance to rate Fia. There's some chatting right now. What's she gonna do later? Let's see. Fia is Variety Gaming Night. You can go to Fia, Alright, guys, so. We're gonna go to a goblin. Alright? We're gonna go to a little goblin. So, raid message. We need to flex at the goblin, okay? We need to flex at the goblin. Balls. Yeah, some good old Fia balls, What do we think? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? We just go with my impeccable timing. That's right. We're about to raid out. I'm sorry, but hey, Nick, nice to see you, though. You can be part of the raid. You can support us in the cause. All right. Let's see. I don't know. If it just, I'm gonna be very, very boring. Okay, and unless you guys happen to come up with something else, I'm very unoriginal right now at casually 1 a.m. But we can do some. We can do some of this. We can do some of this stuff. All my homies hate Stone King. There we go. Then we just flanks at her. There we go. Well, I'm just gonna get it a couple times going here. Yeah, no, there's a raid message. There's a raid message there. Alright, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll be seeing you tomorrow with Barrel.